I must hurry. Hurry or Admiral Wiley will burn me. Hello. We in? We doing good? All right, sweet. Hello, everyone. Sorry. I have a headache slightly. It'll go away. But also, my computer was being weird. The damn thing keeps bringing up, like, this see? It's there again. I've told this thing to go away like 4 times, and it keeps coming back. I don't know why. I get it. I fucking, like, I'll hit escape again. I get it. I don't need to upgrade to shit. Leave me alone. Watch. I know it's going to be worse. The fact that it's not going to pop up again after this, or that it's going to. Either one's going to piss me off. Also, apparently Tmon Loader updated. Hopefully it's good. I did not read the patch notes. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Right, you know what we're going to do? Because we are at the beginning, the thing's already telling me the ad's about to start. Let's run the ad now, get the ad out of the way. Let's just do that. Burpee. Boo boo. Doo doo dee dee doo doo doo. Bring the mouse.
RNG, would you like a toaster? It's a Necron.
No? What? Hold on. Why? What do you mean? Why is there a Necron toaster? Wait, hold on. What does that mean? A toaster, it toasts the bread. A Necron is in Warhammer 40k. So Warhammer 40k Necron, something's wrong with this. No, I can't trust it. It's going to send me to the warp or something. No, hold on. That's right. They updated the Necrons. The Necrons had discovered super hell. That's right. Is this a super hell toaster? Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot about her. I would like to not go to super hell if that is the joke / statement we are making. I appreciate the thought, but I rather enjoy not being in super hell. All right, what is this and why do I have it? Oh, that summons the boss to fight, or the creature, but I didn't need it since I already got what I needed. But I got a bunch of these anyways, so I might as well use it. I'm going to lower the game audio for a little bit. I do have a headache. I don't know where it came from, but we'll see what happens. Now, are all these down? They are. Sweet. Get out those, and I think I may have used it too many times. Why does it keep making the noise like it's still summoning them? I mean, if that's the way he wants to be, I'll take it. I don't care.
RNGSTR, 1 chuckle, RNGSTR, 1 chuckle, RNGSTR, 1 chuckle.
How goes it, Orc? Has everything so far today been good? Or are they fucking around with you at the meat counter? That is you, right? I didn't get things confused. I think that's you. Well, that's right. I have the magnetizer now. I don't have to go tracking down stupid items. But I can want to.
Orc is okay, woke up late for work. Yeah, you're right.
All right, sweet. Things take a bit to get saved properly into the old memory banks, but eventually it
There are
gets in
tales
there.
of a game called Dwarf Fortress played here, but alas, that was ages ago.
No!
I'm that derp.
It was because of France. Don't blame me for France. It's not my fault that it took 20 years in another country for someone to just make the damn game that we should have had fucking forever ago. I think I've grossly underestimated tag damage. Like, I know this says tag damage has reduced effect when stacked. I don't know why it never really occurred to me that, like, Firecracker doesn't even say tag damage. What does Firecracker even do? I mean, obviously, they're going to...
was playing Crusading Kings 3 as Ireland, and my wife, the Princess of France, murders both my children, and the rest of my family got a cough and died.
No, not the cough! Anything but the coof! I tried to tell them, don't do it! Don't go to France! All you're gonna get down there is sadness, but they win anyways. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I'm hitting with both or if one of my whips is doing more than the other. This goes from like an all right amount of damage to, actually, no, that's pretty good. I wouldn't say bro. What is shooting green shit at me? Stop that. What is that?
Literally, my entire family tree got tuberculosis or something that makes you cough
With
blood
a wit
and
neither
rip
sharp
through
nor
us.
dull. Wobbly
Oh,
comes
is
the
she
lumping in.
healing me? I'm literally running away from heals. I'm an idiot. Okay, we good. I'm here, chat. I'm here. Many people don't think I'm here mentally. They're right. We got this. No, just bear with me a little bit at the beginning here, chat. Like I said, I had a headache. The rains and stuff have stopped outside, and I think the air is filling. I was gonna say my headache started when I started doing things back here, and I don't have my filter. I left that in the other room. I should take a Claritin. Hold on. You know, chat, if I put my mind together and really think about it, maybe I can avoid these very...
Was watching other people play Claire Obscure and noticed something during the beach landing massacre.
Hit me with it. Because I want to put the filter in here, but I also want to open my window for fresh air. You know, in case back here is filling with carbon dioxide. I don't remember my enchantments showing these other things.
You can see
before.
Verso's saving Mile in it, but Gustav's vision is all blurry to hide it.
I know what you're talking about. Yes. Didn't we see that in a flashback later? This was not a completely new fact to me. I feel like we knew this. I don't remember seeing this, but didn't it tell us that happened? Why the fuck am I seeing... Is this not the way I typed this in before? Or maybe before I only did that. That's probably what happened. All right. I need a paper and I gotta scribble this shit down. I know we have a list here, but it works better in my head if I've written it down. Yeah.
Not sure. I know he said that he saved her,
Oh,
but nice
okay.
to see
Yes,
it shown
yes, I
before
see.
we can realize it.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. It ain't filtering through completely correctly, but I do see what you're saying now. Yes, yes. We did know the fact, but they have such good attention to detail that you could actually see it before we were informed of this. That's because they know how to do storytelling. They know how to do a JRPG. I know it's French, but it's designed after JRPGs. And the director even said the thing that he's most proud about, the thing that fills him with the most joy, is that they're getting accepted so well in Japan. That was the area they really wanted to make sure that they did a JRPG essentially so well that Japan liked it. Titan Heart. Daedalus. Gaia. Titanium. Now, I know we are out of place on some of these. That's why I ended up skipping some of them. Adamantite. But we are kind of at the place for some of these, so we should attempt to get them. Nope, fuck all that. We gotta go upstairs. I gotta get mud and go up into the sky. We don't have...
I think there's also a single frame before Gustav gets blasted by the hand monster, but I need to check.
Chat, is it dirt or mud I need for the fungal seeds? I've noticed the NPC and made a couple of comments about him, but we have not been... It just says can be placed. Not in the underworld, in a mushroom biome. I think I might need mud. I can't remember. He probably gives me shit that I should be paying attention to. Let's go set this up. Where are we going to put this, by the way? I could have it above this. It's not like I'm doing much over here anyways. Also, usually I put him in the air. Does he need to be in the air? I mean, you'd want to keep him separate from the other terrain a bit for sure, but... New question. Would a fungal biome keep the corruption biome at bay? How did you spread? Didn't I clean this shit already? Didn't I clean you? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I had the spell. Nope, that's recuperate. I need purify. Who has purify? You do. I feel like I legit cleared this middle area last time out of spite for it spreading. How did you come back? Fuck you. I'm not clearing the whole area, but fuck you. Get out of here. Again, I'm not going to be able to reach super in there, and I'm not extending the quarantine, really. I just want this to take a bit, just because the corruption misbehaved. Stuck its nose where it shouldn't have. Especially because it's in the middle here like it shouldn't be. Bad corruption. Look at that piece of dirt freaking out. All right. So over here, we already have forest. I want to almost convert that area into his little mushroom biome. Now to confirm, this doesn't work on grass or dirt. Yep, okay, this needs to be mud. We are going to need gadgets galore to the gadget mobile. I always forget the name of it, though. Gadget galore. Okay, so it's not in here. This means it's in this one. All right, I've lost my tool again. I lose this tool so much. It's in the piggy bank. That's where it is. Hold on. Where's the pig? Game, you fucking with me? There you are. Drawing board. How do I never remember the name of this thing? Drawing board. I'm trying to get rid of the damn pig. Calm down. All right, get rid of the pig. That one doesn't go away. It's just wherever you last placed it. Drawing board in replacement mode. Do all of those. Do I not have an axe on me? Okay. That's going to prove slightly annoying. Is the axe in you? It is. Pop, 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 pop. I took the mud out, didn't I? I'm like, you're no draw no more. Okay, with this, I can place a seed. Yes. Oh, you can say corruption. But I don't care. Hello! Hellfire Skyrim, how went your day today? Tell me, did you save the world today? This ended up being like a perfect square for what I'm trying to do. I have faith that I will be saved. How do the mimics show up? Look at that. Perfect cube. Hold on. Mine! I can do it horizontally, but not vertically. Is this give me more range? No. I thought this one did. Maybe if I had the Hand of Creation on it would. Stop having so many graphical things happening around me. There, look at that shit spreading already. Yeah!
By the way, did you enjoy the meat planet? Tongue sticking out.
The meat planet. The testicular planet? The planet of testicular torsion? Yes, it was weird and enjoyable. I gotta say, though, it looks cool and all that good jazz. I don't think it's enough to convince me to not simply be a hive mind fucking mech if I'm not on random. All right, so the new question is...
From the halls of Ai, our El-blind, to the shores of Constantine, we will fight our
to the
country's
shores
battles
of
by kissing our
Constantine. Why does this look wrong? That's 2? Did that happen over there? What did I just do? I just did something.
Jumbob 3 Kith.
Kith. Oh my god, I had 2 2s in there. I had 3. Why did I fuck up so many times? But...
Well, I got past the jungle dragon today. Also, you have a sub to gift.
All right, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec on that one. My row is wrong. We all know that I'm not going to be able to live if I forget what I'm doing and this incorrect rowing is allowed to exist. It will destroy my soul. I can hear my soul chipping away right now. No! Give me a sec.
I like that Coca said I brought something weird up when I'm pretty sure I didn't, so that I could segue away to that.
All right, this is 2.
He can hear Yona calling out for you.
Yona! All right, does that look correct? I know I have a 2 thick in here. I know I do, but that's fine as long as it's through the middle. The rest of this is good, I think. All right, because we got to let this... Oh, it already happened. We got mushroom biome going. It ain't much, but it's honest work. All right, who got a gift sub? Hellfire Skyrim. I shall bestow upon you a sub of gifts. I think I did. That should have gone through. My internet's being weird today. It's spitting. Hopefully it's going through. Okay, it did go through. My internet's being weird today.
Our end strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Hellfire Skyrim.
Why does that look weird? something.
If you have a cavity, does the Tian that your dentist has a tooth to pick?
No.
That means asterisk.
Hold on. Okay, I think I fixed that one. It's easier to see when it grows in blue, but until then, slightly difficult to figure out what's going on in this. Also, I think I need to replace... I don't think corruption can spread on fungal, so I should replace this wall up here with mud so it can all be blue all the way around. And then blue seeds to speed this up a little bit. I know we have, we'll say the minimum we need for this to work, but I still like to complete the package. Can always get some more seeds later. Want to see it. Want to see it in its glory. All right, so the only thing off on that would be I need more reach to get the muddy core. But I like the way this looks. That shit spread fast, too. Jungle Dragon? Okay. Look, I'm just going to sit here whatever boss I'm That seems to work for me. All right, so now this says mushroom. How far out does mushroom biome last?
Keep viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Add A1 PBSLFF.
Why didn't you get childed? That should have been a child voice. Okay, so shortly outside of home is mushroom biome. And mushroom biome overrides corruption. That is good. That is genuinely what I like to see. Now, it ain't going to be pretty, but I want to insta-house over here. I might have to go back for
Hide all
insta-house.
your eucalyptus for the terror
It's
known as
progress
Coca
time.
Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
It's progress time. Who said that? Who determined that? All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to go home real quick. Get an insta house or two. I forget who likes being in the biome with the fungal boy, but we'll discover that later. I don't think I need it for a teleporter, and I may install the fungal actually somewhere else. But we've had a minute where we could have
It's
had...
time to take your weekly Terraria progress pill, Kappa.
No! I don't want to. It tastes so bitter. Ow.
At Vorpalum, I thought it was you who mentioned the weenie race between Stellaris.
All right. Like I said, this should now mean that Truffle can show up. I don't even know if he does anything that we need to do right now, but having an NPC would be useful. Also, I can now... It's not a great farm for mushrooms, but I can now farm for glowing mushrooms. I can farm for a lot of things now that I got the greedy thingy. I love the greedy thingy. The greedy thingy makes so much shit easier. By the way, is anyone going to stop this ghost? Is this ghost stopped by copper? What is happening over here? What is happening with this ghost? Stop it, whatever you're doing. All right, it's nighttime. Don't the fucking NPCs show up around now? All right. Can I quarantine a quarantine? I don't have much of a reason to, but if I cut off a lot of this corruption more, I can get more fungal. Yeah, because we're about to hit underground. No, we're not. Where was that purify spell? Did I put that spell back? Why did I do that? stop. Because we're getting corruption enemies to invade as well, which is slightly annoying. So let's push this back. Not much. It's not a full proper quarantine. I would have needed to make this tunnel a bit wider. This is still going to spread over at some point. Also, I don't think I can reach the middle. But I just wanted to push back the square count a little bit. So we could get more fungal boys to grow. The fungal boys! Hell, at some point I may replace this entire sub-region right here with mud. Just so we have an entire fungal surface. I don't see anything wrong with that. Can I reach everything? Yes, I can. All right. There you go. I pushed the corruption back a bit. I'm seeing eyeballs. That's good. That's a non-corruption spawn. What happened to all my summons? Oh, because I switched. No wonder I'm getting hit. I ran out of summons. Fucking mad spawn rate. Let's go. Corruption from the right, regular from the left. I am presuming that if I want... Is that a fungal spawn or a corruption spawn? I am presuming if I want a fungal spawn, I need to be more to the left so that the fungal biome is specifically what's on my right. Yeah, there we go. It's not a bad guy, but it is something. So yeah, I need to expand the fungal biome. If I want more fungal spawns, I do. And I was over so far, this was spawning regular.
I'll be looking for a bit. I see you're using ice claspers despite their low damage winky face.
Make fun of me. They shoot through walls, okay? That's all you need. I don't know why the one thing, like, oh my god, they shoot through walls. This is all you need in life. Oh, mimic. Bro, Truffle, show the fuck up, man. I've got a fungal house for Truffle. Why is he not showing up? This is a surface mushroom biome. What's the problem? Have I really just not grinded on regular creatures that I just now hit level 4 on Wraith? Like, as a side thing, that kind of hurts. God, I love the greedy thingy. I feel like the game's a little loud. I'm going to lower the audio a tad bit. We'll see how that goes. Everyone in my way, go away. Haha, ice damage. That'll teach you. Look at me. It's time to chill. What are you doing, Ghost? I don't know why these ghosts don't listen. This does fill up my inventory super fast, though, unfortunately. Let's go with calm for a bit. All right. Calm down the spawn rate again. I only got to level 5 against Ghost. I really do need to set up just some spawns so I can grind kill things. Okay. Now, this one thing says I'm good on Truffle spawning, but he's not spawning in Y. All right, hold on. I know I always used to build the Truffle biome in space, but I don't need to, right? It just has to be surface. Terraria Truffle NPC. The thing says green check marks. That should be good. Vacant house in or near a surface glowing mushroom biome above 0 elevation. Okay, that's all I need. That is all I need. Bro, show the fuck up. Chop chop. What is taking so long here? It just says next. All right, do that. Do that next. Or is it a certain time of day? Give me a sec, chat. I'm going to bring my filter in here and then open my window for the fresh air. A quick second. Chat, protect me from the vile evil doers. According to this, it is in fact 76 outside. Which means at some point I will have to shut that and turn the AC on, but fresh air is fresh air. Did Truffle come in, chat? He's not here, so he must have. I don't see him over here, though. What happened to Truffle? Did y'all kill Truffle? Why don't I see Truffle? There he is. Truffle's here. Let's go talk to Rishi. Rishi the Truffle. Hey, buddy. I made a home just for you. How goes it? What do you do for me today? Vanity. Material. That goes in the soul of the void. Neat. I don't need that right now. Picture. Turn shit into glowing mushrooms used by the contaminator. Wish I had that.
So how does the truffle reproduce? Do they do it like people or like mushrooms?
Wait, hold on. I can get all of the things now, which means I can biome bubble early. All right, chat, we're about to figure out how to biome bubble. If I can get all these parts, which I think I can early, then I think I can convert blocks to whatever I want without the contaminator. I think I can shortcut the contaminator. Red solution, blue solution, green solution. Because I have a bunch of these somehow. Red, blue, green. I don't know why I have them. Perhaps I can't get them all. And this may be a stupid idea, but I'm going to check. Solution. Red solution. I do not have the red solution. I thought I had some of these. I've seen them. How did I get them? I know I've seen them, game. The games act like I haven't touched these. I've seen them before. How did I see them before? I remember saying to myself, what good's that going to do me? Oh, shit, that's nice. Just be like, nope, this is shroom now. If I can't figure out this one, I may just do the mushroom renewal and shroom one of the corruptions out of existence. Because we have 2 corruption areas. I don't want both of them. I could have sworn that I saw one of these solutions. I know I did. Cleanses a large radius. Where? Where did I see a solution other than the one I got? I figured that I would not be able to get the blue or the red, but I thought I saw green on someone. Someone sold or allowed me to make green. And I said the thing, what good is that? I don't have the contaminator right now. But the games act like I can't make it. But I can. I saw it from someone.
The guy who sells it.
No, it says Steampunker sells it. I can't do... When I can do the Steampunker, I would already be having the contaminator. You know what I mean? All right, I can't get what I want, I think, but I can still do the mushroom renewal. Let's look into mushroom renewal. Hold on. Because we are not lactose intolerant here, chat. We are going to look about how cheesy we can get. Mushroom renewal. Why can't I do you? Because I don't have a glass bottle. I don't have a glass bottle because I don't have glass. There's glass. There's a glass bottle. There's a mushroom renewal. Okay, now it just says it shroomifies a large radius. Now, I have this corruption, and I have that corruption. Presuming that is moon and will not cross. This is the corruption I think I'm more nervous about. But I think I've cut that off and I don't have to worry. Meaning this is the one that's more annoying. So I'm going to shroomify the closest corruption. Also, we have to see how large shroomify works. It just says large radius. I don't know how big that is. Who put this in? This is from one of the mods, right? Fargo's mutant did. Okay. That gives me an idea about how large this is going to be, because Fargo's mutant mod biome effects tend to be massive. So I wouldn't want to do this on the edge, because I would catch my regular shit. I legit think I want to do this. It is a circle, so we want to go for depth as well. Let's try for here. Corruption! By the power of fungal spores! Begone! Well, that didn't do a damn thing. What?
Clap.
What? It didn't do a damn thing. What the fuck? What was the point of that? Did anything get shroomified at all? Even the regular dirt didn't. That didn't do a damn thing. Hold on. That was called what? A shroomifier? I'm about to literally look this up and be like, why did it not work? Mushroom renewal. Give me a sec. Converts to jungle. On the wiki, it just says converts jungle to glowing mushroom biome. That's not what it said. That just says shroomifies, not converts jungle. Well, that defeats the purpose. Who gives a fuck then? That's a letdown. Okay, that doesn't do me a damn bit of good. Well, now we know. We have been de-cheesed, chat. We are now lactose intolerant.
Mushroom is mostly jungle adjacent.
I know how mushroom works. I know. But if you have an item that says shroomifies a large radius, I am led to believe that it shroomifies a large radius. If it were following normal rules, it should have said shroomifies a large radius in the jungle. You know what I mean? Because there is a need, such as our boy's house over here, to have mushroom on surface, not necessarily in jungle. Are you getting close to me? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I know it's just going to come back, but go away further. I need more mushroom.
If I recall right, none of the mushroom biome change items work at all, as I know dark blue solution doesn't work.
Oh, good.
It's technically still correct. It didn't have available blocks to shroomify. I don't think mushroom grass grows on regular dirt, but mud.
Okay, again, this is all correct. You are describing how a regular item works. Nothing you were saying is incorrect. But, and follow me here, the first thing I did was verify which biome it was. If it was Gadgets Galore, I would have gone straight to the jungle. Because Gadgets Galore tends to be in a, this is how the vanilla game works, but is more useful. It wasn't Gadgets Galore, it was Fargo Souls. That's why I went so far over, because Fargo Souls tends to just be like, hey, this is what you want, here's the way it is. So you guys you're reading to me the ancient magic of how Terraria works, and my counter to you is, I don't give a fuck, because I'm trying to compare this to how Fargo works. I used one item in Fargo mod, and it did a 2-wide obsidian platform across the entire world. The same mod that has that level of scale, I would presume, would not pay attention to whether or not you're using it on mud. Like, let's be clear on this. I feel like y'all are trying to tutor me on how mushroom biome works. Like, I don't know how mushroom is. You're comparing that to Terraria. I'm comparing this to Fargo's. Fucking, everyone go back, watch the fucking clip. I checked to see which mod it was for that very same thought process. Don't quote me the old magic. I thought it wasn't the old magic because it's the mod that doesn't follow the old magic. If anything, it's surprising that that is how it works because it's Fargo's. Causes you to see fake vibrant copies of all entities. They become more potent as you... Why? What is the point of this? Unlimited effect at 30. Why would I do that? I don't know why. So right now, this man sells me nothing. Okay. Question. If you were going to sell me nothing, I'm going to deposit all. Where's my net? If you are going to sell me nothing, can I make anything off you? You are a material. I can turn you into blue paint, a truffle worm, deep red paint, bloodbath dye, slightly neat, wall skeleton, hanging skeleton, and catacomb. So I can turn you into nothing useful.
Drum rolls for how late his interviewer is.
What? Hold on, I'm presuming that there's a thing that I missed. Give me a sec, I'll get chat. What interviewer? Oh, when I was saying if you roll back the clock, you'll see. All right, well, we got him. I'm kind of let down he doesn't sell me anything yet. I could have sworn he sold something the instant you had him. But he doesn't appear to be selling me jack shit right now, so that's a bit of a letdown. All right. So I thought I'd quickly get him out of the way, see if I could jump anything, but the answer is no. So let us look again at the enchants that I've not made progress on. Starting with Pearlwood. Why am I failing on Pearlwood? Is it this fucking starfruit? I feel like it's this damn starfruit. Pearlwood enchant. I can make all of those. I need a lightning bug. Oh, it's always the lightning bugs. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab a sword. Now, just in case it's not counting for me, let's take all these out and put them back in. Because I think the item checklist doesn't update unless it was in your inventory. Like, I know it checks chests, but I think I had one item way early in like one of the first couple streams that didn't update because it wasn't in me. Okay, I need a lightning bug. Sold by squirrel when obtained. Let's see if I've ever had one. I think I should have. And I don't think I've ever had a starfruit. I think I would remember a starfruit. But let's check for a lightning bug at the squirrel. Who should be here? No. I always forget where I put the squirrel. That's who is supposed to be here. Instead of Bruiser the Weapon Master, it's supposed to be the damn squirrel. All right, where is the squirrel then? Truffle the squirrel is over here with the slime? Okay. I'm not going to lie. I'm slightly confused on that, but I needed a little lightning bug. And according to this man, I don't have it. I'm going to buy one of each just because. All right. If that is the case. Oh, I did the wrong one. I was trying to cycle to the other shop. Shop 2. Just seeing if there's any difference here. Failing becomes a failing in the bottle. More bugs. Again, I don't know which one of these are ever going to be used by an enchantment, so let's just grab them all. I can just buy the truffle worm. And a creation horseshoe. Scarlet macaw, which becomes a macaw in a cage. I can make the shell phone again. Cockatiel. Frog, scorpion. All right, do you have a shop 3? You do. What do we got here? Piggy. Seaman. I can make lots of bacon off of that. NPCs. A sock. What? Witch doctor. I can now just buy truffles off of him. Okay. Do you have a shop 4? Nothing that I need. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Understandable, but annoying. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the thing I really need / wished I had. I do have to change up the whole middle of this at some point. Okay, you just deposit all. That way it's not a concern or consideration. Oh, I got to talk to that dude. I probably got some new items, didn't I? Hold on. We already had that one. Totem collar. I think I used was kind of neat. Suspicious key makes the mimics. Cursed hammer. I don't know if I purchased that yet. The almighty recipe. I probably need to buy the almighty recipe. All right. Sand shifters. Okay, hold on. What are they called again? They're challenge tokens. What the fuck are they called? You get... What do we get? They're medallions. I think they're in my pig. I think I store them in my pig. They are a currency that I should transfer to this now. Because that one is easier for me to access. Vanquisher medals. I was so close to that name, chat. Let me tell you how close I was to remembering the name Vanquisher medal. All right, this isn't what we're doing, but since I'm thinking of it, let's grab this now. Hello, buddy. What do you got for me? Functions as demon, malignant thread. I think you're just used to make malignant robes, which are vanities, so I'm going to ignore that. Oh, I meant that to be all. My bad. Totem, I think I already had. First hammer was the healing one. Doesn't do anything for me since I don't have allies. The cook is interested in this, so let's get that. Channels a controllable sphere of sand. Immediately teleport to its position. We'll grab that. Nimbus, bounceable wyvern. Why not? Every damage dealt will cause it to spit out a corresponding coin. That's neat. We'll grab that. Okay. And what contract am I on right now, buddy? Icebreaker. Kill an ice clasper? No, I'm looking at my thing. Better pack. This automaton. Didn't I already kill him? I feel like I killed this man. Not so itsy bitsy. That's from the event. Okay, we don't have to do these in order. Rogue skeleton. Davy Jones's lockbox. Okay, yep. Following. So to confirm, that's a pet that would replace my other summon to maybe get some money. But I like the Omega Drive better, so we'll ignore that for now. The Nimbus is a mount. Looks slightly derp, not gonna lie, compared to the big one. But it does allow flying. Falcor! Falcor! It's so stupid. Am I going up or down? I feel like I'm going down. Well, Falcor has failed me. All right, this is why we stick with the slime. How does a sand shifter work? So I got to be able to squeeze it in, and then it will teleport. That is a neat utility tool. I don't know if or when I'm going to use it, but fucking we'll hold on to it. And where's the cook? I have so many things to give him. That thing teleported me into a wall. Hold on, click every... There you go. Every buff. Where did I put the cook? Cook ain't here. Cook ain't there. Why is Demolitionist only got one friend now? That's not good. Cook ain't... Is Cook all the way back over here? Was I by the cook and forget? No, where the fuck's the cook? Is he in ice? Oh, he's in ice. So many people are in ice right now. Why is everyone in ice? Hello, cook. There you go. What did that unlock for me? I don't even know what I don't even know what that unlocked. Did it unlock bacon? That may have unlocked bacon. Ugh. A thing that heals. Is that... What is that? Hold on. I should be looking at this shit. This shit's actually useful. Can be eaten while out of combat. Can only be eaten. Well, that defeats the purpose. Increase enemy spawn rates. Can only be eaten out of combat. Astral pylon. See, this is my problem. If I could take this and put the astral thing here, I would need to move them somewhere else for ice because of how much astral fucking took over everything. There's now almost too many biomes. I don't have enough things for everyone. I'm going to have to go back over here manually, aren't I? How do you work? Hold on. I want to see this. And that didn't take one of my summon slots? I can only have one on the field at once, though. Okay. Oh, I have to get hurt to see what that does, don't I? Hold on. Where are you, assholes? I gotta get rid of you real quick. And then I am going to piss everyone off. Someone fuck me up. Fuck me up. I need to see. Jesus, I really did make a safe area. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Stop healing me, you bastard. Save me. All right. Hold on. Wait, fuck. Did I leave the healing aura? Stop healing me, sand lady. Shit, where are you? How are you equipped? Stop doing this. Whatever, I'll have to see the number. So the flan is 16 health, which means it heals about the same amount as the elemental's already healing. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit of a letdown. But it is a free regenning health on a battlefield. It's slightly weak, but it's like it's hurting anything to use it. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to whoever let me teleport him away, because now I got to reset the whole cavern pylon. All right, hold on. In the middle of the pink, jump down through a quarantine. That's how I got down there. Follow the quarantine. Follow the yellow brick quarantine. All right. Wee whoa. Wee. How are you over on the left again and spreading from the left? Yo, fuck all of this area. I have tried multiple times to tell you to fucking stop. What the fuck are you talking? Why are you in such weird lines? I have told you multiple times you can't be over here. How are you over here again? And like I said, it feels like it's spreading from the left. Did I miss something last time? I don't think I could have. Luckily, I did most to all of this in stone before, so I could just mine through most of it easily. You gotta explain this one to me, game. Are we sure that this shit can't get infected from the background?
It's spreading out of spite.
I think so. This is the only thing that keeps breaking quarantine, and I don't understand how. Because like I said, if it was coming from the right, we would see it more here. But it's acting like it came
Game
from...
ain't got
Love of
shit to
Cakes has
explain to
joined
you.
the chat.
It does what it
What
wants.
a glorious day for Canada.
For Canada.
Also,
Very far,
hello.
of course,
Hello.
the world.
Like, nothing came from the right. Where the fuck did you spread from? This shouldn't be underground crimson. This shouldn't be crimson at all. My entire quarantine is perfect, except for this one besmirchment on me. How? How the fuck does this keep happening? What is not being purified? Leave my water biome alone. This area is already a pain in the ass. I don't need it to also be filled with crimson pieces of shit. All right, this is long enough for me to purify that. Also, how you doing? Hello, Lord of Cakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. That says 9. 12. Meaning I would need to go down here. Not gonna lie, this was not what I want to be doing right now. I'm slightly confused how this was even possible. Now, only 2 wide paths aren't wide enough to... What are you? The fuck just killed me? A golden shower. Great, I died to a golden shower.
Doing decent. About to go for a run because I couldn't go yesterday to unplanned meeting.
Makes sense. Tell me how the run goes.
Only going to about 5K.
Oh, Jesus. That's not a run. that is literally a fucking... Marathon's the wrong word because that's a definition. That's a thing that they reward you for doing. But when a run length is so long that it's the sort of thing that people reward you for doing occasionally, I need another word for that in my head. That's no longer a run.
I usually run 10K.
Like in one day? For fun? Why? I mean, you know what I mean? Do whatever you want.
But I'm on a training plan for a half marathon.
Okay. See, you have to make that clear. I'm about to say,
one day, yes. Not for fun.
Yeah, okay.
For health.
Yes, that changes everything.
I actually hate running.
Okay, this is all making sense. I thought for a second you were like, tee hee, I'm a bit bored. Time to go do a 10K out of nowhere. I was like, no, you need like prep for that. Okay, this makes way more sense.
I do know people who do that.
Yeah, but, you know, they're insane. I probably could have been making these 12 wide, not...
That I agree with.
24 wide, not 12 wide, because I could reach, you know, both from either side. But I'd rather just make sure I get this easy. Where the fuck did you spread from? Maybe also these vertical lines will slow it down in the future so I can see, like, oh, the left one is infiltrated. The source is over there. Because y'all said this shit don't get infected from the background, but I think you were wrong. I think y'all were either wrong or you lied to me. You're going to have to tell me the truth someday, chat, and I will figure it out.
Did an official event where I ran 10K 2 weeks ago. Did it in 54:03.
Nice. All right. This should be the last hole. I'm not going to fill in the holes this time in case I need them to come back. There is nothing over here that is corrupted. I swear this shit spreads again. I'm going to lose my mind. I still got to go down and fix the other thing. I genuinely think the Crimson Sight potion is going to be like the most useful potion I have. That's the one I just always end up using. Whee! Did I take the right route? Yes. It's just not well lit up. I don't need this anymore. I wouldn't suggest coming over here. You will die. How am I stuck? Okay, so hold on. There is a thing here. It's just drowning. Go to the right. Also, I've just made a realization. If I was... remember how I was looking for that one? What is happening? Why are you putting down so many? We're on automatic placement mode. Why did you just cram down like 12 of them? The biome, the color of it changes to the nearby biome. I could have probably put down some of these way earlier and been able to tell that I was approaching the thing from the torch alone. That would have probably helped a little bit. But we're beyond that, so it doesn't matter. All right, who is not here and should be here? Demolition Man. Demolition Man likes someone. He likes the bartender. Why is the bartender not here anymore? Where did I put the bartender? Did I put him back at home and just forget? Yeah, Tavern Keep shouldn't be back there. Fuck that. Tavern Keep. Not the blacksmith. Tavern Keep. Who else do you like? He's all right with her, but she's in a different biome, so I'm not doing that. He hates him, and he hates him. I'd have to see what the Tavern Keep likes to make this work a little smoother and better. All right, since I'm here, though, what are you selling? Bomb squad suit. Metal ores. Okay, that's fine. Explosive powder is used for rockets. What shoots a rocket? Not that I'm doing range, but we have mortars? Mortar requires a scoria bar. I don't have a scoria bar. All right. At some point, I have to double back and find all the range shit. All right. So you're fixed for now. I mean, don't get me wrong. Their entire setup still needs a lot more love. But for now, it'll have to do. He should be fixed. Now I can go back to what I was trying to do. All right, what are you, by the way? You're a utility teleport. You're a health, which means you can both go in the void. All right, put them both in the void for now. I need to keep the rest. Recuperate can go in the void for now. Not even entirely sure that works if I don't have the bonus healing. Everything else keep. I'm trying to see about a star fruit. Tree Man, I think you're the only NPC who has never let me down. I want you to know this. Thank you, Tree Treasures. I'll never forget you. Astral Monolith. So if I had the Titan Hearts, I can just buy... Is Astral Monolith Astral Wood? Is that what this is? I think that's what this is. So, can be offered up at the Astral Beacon. That don't seem good. That don't seem good at all. But the Titan Heart Greaves, the Titan Heart enchantment, I think is off of the Titan Heart set. So I should buy a few of these. I believe I got quite a few earlier. But just in case, let's get more. None of these are the star fruit, unfortunately. I wish I had a thing that just sold the star fruit. Scorched Bone. The Slag Spitter Pauldron. I think I can make that right now. I don't know what I need you for. You make something gloomy, though. I have to keep a track of that. If you can make gloom torches and Scorched Bone Wall, that's got to be good for something. It's got to make a nice-looking house. I don't think I need it right now, but since I'm here, let's get a bunch of acid wood as well. Didn't I buy... Okay, there it is. It literally blends in so much I couldn't track it. All right, not what I was here to buy. I still need starfruit and a weird bug. Because, of course, I need a weird bug. Now, the weird bug is for the Pearlwood enchantment. Since it's for the Pearlwood enchantment, this means that the bug and or the flower only shows up in the Happy Lands. So I should go to the Happy Lands and look for a lightning bug and a star fruit. The Happy Lands is to the east of the jungle. Yes. I should bring the net just in case. Did I put the net up in here? Nope, I put the net up. Yeah. All right. We'll do that because I got to keep an eye out for a thunderbug. Now, I can increase the spawn rate. That'll probably help. But the problem is I'm fairly certain when I increase the spawn rate here, what I get is a shit ton of frogs. Not the happy bug. Which means the jungle is overriding the other area. But I could just not be in the right area. Something happens with the Mystic Frog. I don't remember what it is, but we got to grab it. Get back here, Mystic Frog. Fuck, what happens with the Mystic Frog?
I blame RNG.
Nuh-uh. How do you catch the Mystic Frog again? This frog is beating my ass. Okay. So I'm going to go Angie
Not
mode.
you, RNG.
Oh, okay. Thank you. We're going to have our spider turrets. We're going to
Like
get...
actual RNG.
Where is Thundybugs? Now...
Like random chance.
Okay, those are the spiders I'm making. That's right. I forgot we even... God, that is terrifying, the amount of spiders. What is making that again? Was it you? Oh my God, they're scary. I just saw the sheer amount of spiders that spawned. What the fuck?
Just needed to clarify.
Hold on. I'm going to run over here and grab more frogs. But again, this isn't helping me. This is only the jungle spawn. So, presumably, I need to make a non-jungle pure spawn, right? A non-jungle hollow spawn? Because I don't think this is doing anything other than spawning frogs. And frogs are are we seeing anything from non-jungle biome? What the fuck is the deal with the mystic frog again? I mean, we're getting biomatter at least. Because the jungle is superseding the hollow. Okay, hold on. There was a place... I gotta go further east. I know what to do. I was gonna say, there was a place where I definitely got hit by fairies. That's where I need to be. I'm just too much in the jungle. We have to leave the jungle. Oh god, the spawn rates. We found it. We found the fairy area. Jesus! Please! Please, I want to live! Please, I'm sorry. What the fuck? I think we found the fairy area, though. What is that? Why are you here? Are you a boss? You're huge. Why are you that big? Do I remember fighting one that big? Maybe I didn't. I just didn't remember, but holy crap. Well, I got a unicorn mount if I didn't have one before. Prismatic lace swing. I'm glad I caught that instead of killing it. Nearly initiated my own mugging there. God, you are big. Okay, let me stop for a second. Tortle Scoot, Tortle Sage. That's instead of the frozen balloon, I get a Tortle Sage. All right, who or what is my Tortle Sage? Oh, there he is. Does he do anything? I like him, but I like the balloon a little bit more. Mechanical Skull, Lace Swing, Rainbow Bricks, Rainbow Matter. Grants immunity to flames of the cosmos. Automatically use healing potions. Works from inventory and vanity. What the fuck is this? Where have you been the whole game? Now I don't have to use my brain. Immunity to flame. I don't know what flames of the cosmos is. Probably something to do with the other biome, but I'll take it. Do I want to fight it? Fuck it. Jungle Mimic. There he is. Hey, you guys got to calm down for a second. I'm fighting a fucking Mimic. Guys! They didn't calm down for a second, chat. I begged with them, chat. I got on my knees and wept. And they still said, fuck you, loser. They said, fuck you, we're going to McDonald's because we got McDonald's money. It was so mean. Oh, I don't have my summons. Okay. Game, calm down. I'm trying to see what I have here first. Pixie Banner can be used for a hollowed key and a megaphone. I'm not even sure I have that yet. That's good. Put that away. Mana Berry. That goes into a hanging Mana Berry. I don't know if that does anything, but it looks cool. Keep that. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. This is to get a unicorn mount. They're neat. Possessed, unicorn horn. Scoot was funny. Tortoise banner is to get yellets and a jungle key or more turtle shells, but I think I already got so many of them that it's not a worry. Pharaoh's breath. I think I needed that for something. It's mostly for healers, it looks like. Cockatiel. So many frogs. Vines, trapper, bio, sluggies, murky paste, tortoise. Anything new? Angry Nimbus is only for the Nimbus rod. Okay. I got a bunch of rainbow brick, which I do like. We can make some shit out of the rainbow crap. We'll do that later. Worm, lacewing. We didn't get ourselves killed. Nothing yet. Okay. We good. We good. Feel like I need to do that just in case something shows up there again. All right. We're back to spawning. Well, if I'm going to be down here, perhaps what I should do is 1, 2, and then a third one up there. All right, I need to talk to the trees because I need that fruit. But I also need this one bug to show up, which, knowing my luck, is a bug that only shows up under unique circumstances again. So that just seems to be the way it is when I want to do shit. What is that? Whatever it is, it's gone. I hope that wasn't the bug I needed. Get the big slime. I think it's the fire one that ends up doing the most damage somehow. Getting rainbow banner. Vital jelly. But again, I'm not seeing... God, I get so hurt. I'm not seeing the bug. I'm going to have to look up what that bug is. A light shard. That sounded new. Okay, hey. Chill the fuck out. Oh, okay, it's that guy. I needed this for shit. It was good we got that. What the fuck got me? Rainbow slime spike. How did the rainbow slime get in there? Meat grinder. We got another one of these. Prismatic lacewing again. That was the wrong button. All right. What is this item I need? I need a lightning bug. What am I not understanding about the lightning bug? Spawn during the night above hollowed grass with wind speeds under 20 miles per hour. Why? Why are these always so difficult to find? They can be used for fishing. I don't want to use it for fishing. Rain, it's at night. At night, sometimes in grass, in fucking hollow. Fuck off. I knew it was gonna be something stupid. Like, I get you gotta kind of make this shit a bit hard, but, you know, tweak the spawn rate at least. All right, let's check the trees for starfruit. I need the growth axe, which is... You were put in the wrong one. Here. They're not a starfruit. Any of y'all can give me a starfruit. There it is. I'll keep checking, but, you know, it's always good to have more than one. Now I just need a bullshit bug to show up. And you're not in the biome anyways. Okay. Well, we got part of our solution. All right, now that's locked away. We just need to come back at night. And hopefully a bug will show up. This is going to be so cursed. No, hey, listen to me. No, hey, listen. Get out of here. All right, also I need to return to being able to see chat because I can't see chat right now. All right, we're back. Hello, Bowser. How goes it? While I have to wait to nighttime, let's look into Titan Heart since I got the wood to do it. And we fought over there previously, so I might be able to make the shit that goes into Titan. Titan Heart is not spelled Tutton Heart. No Tutankhamun here. Where's the enchant? Titan Heart enchant. Every single one of these is going to be a fucking pain. You need a Revengeance drop specifically for this. I'm in Revengeance right now, but come on. Astral Infection and Feral Bite. Okay. Titan Heart Mask. Can I make you? I have 7. So yes, I can do the Titan Heart set. To see what they do real quick. What is the set bonus on Titan Heart? I'm gonna probably... I'm like almost fucking certain gonna be sticking with the fucking spiders because they're useful. But as this is a set I'm making, I might as well see what it does. Well, I can tell you it's not summon. Stealth. It's all stealth. It's a stealth thing. Rogue weapons. Rogue knockback. All right. I don't know why something called Titan isn't tanky, but it's stealth, but okay. All right, those are all up then. So what am I really missing on this? Stress pills. Revengeance drop from what, though? What drops stress pills? And Gluxian mollusk. According to this, nothing drops any of these. All right, I'm going to have to assume it's just fighting shit in the Astral Sea. Gluxian mollusk. And a Ursa Sergeant. What does this even do? It is literally just a Revengeance mode item. Hello, farting? Why have we farted? Gluxian mollusk. Was it Cagruxian? I've already forgotten what this thing was called. Mollusk. I know this was one of them. Husk, shell plate. Nothing I click, because normally you can click and get to who drops this. The game is not giving me this option. Calamity. Why you gotta be goof? Calamity. Mollusk. It's not mollusk husk. It's a Gluxian. Oh, they're fishing items. I had to fish in the astral infection. Of course it goes back to fishing. No one drops it. I have to fish it. Okay, new question. There is no water in the astral infection, is there? This is my astral infection, yes? Doesn't even go all the way over there. It didn't say it had to be necessarily above ground. I could see if that water will work. Or I could just make a fishing zone. I should have known it was fishing. Where is my fishing set? Was Marnite my fishing set? No, Marnite's my building set. And it's still pretty cool. I don't have a fishing set on me right now. Okay. Life is pain, but okay. Armor. Go to 3. Get rid of the cat stuff, because this other one ended up being a better summon-oriented one anyways. One of these was good to have. Even in my... But I guess not. No. Alright, we're just going to put all of these up for now. Angular vest. Angular hat. Accessories. Fish. Game, don't fuck with me. Fish. There you are. Angler enchant. I had at least 3 other accessories for fishing game. I had at least 3. There's one. And that goes into the Supreme Bait Tackle Box. Alluring bait. What makes alluring bait? Whatever, I'll come back to you. Anything else here assist with fishing? Wouldn't be a bad idea to have water walking boots. Or just my regular boots, but we'll do water walking for now. I don't need that because I have this. I feel like there was definitely some other thing that I used for fishing. Because that seems wrong over there. I'm just saying, it seems wrong. But maybe it'll be all I need for now. All right. Question. If I'm just needing the fish in the astral, would this work? There is a thing down here that is quite a bit of water. Game! Work with me. Please! Okay, all of that is now one blob of water. Get rid of the fake floor. Careful, don't drain the water. And get rid of this overhang so we can free up some more water calculation. I forgot to bring the fucking fishing rod. I thought these are supposed to have... Oh, I'm not on fishing mode yet. I'm like, I thought these were supposed to glow. There we go. Let's do some fishing. Hello, Nivik. How goes? Well, the fact that I'm getting words I've never heard before tells me I must be maybe getting the correct sort of stuff. Namely, the Arcturus Arcturdium.
Fine. You?
I'm doing good. I will not be streaming next Tuesday. There's the mouse. As I'll be not here. I'll be house sitting. Just a heads up. But that's not a good or bad thing. That's just a fact. Okay, are any of these good? Aldebaran Alewife is for gravity normalizer. The low gravity of space. I guess I'll grab it. 40% bait power. What bait do I use now? Is it better or weaker? I mean, if I can get 30 of those, fuck it, we'll take it. My bait is this at 65. Never mind, we got the Grand Marquis, I forgot. Zephyr. Astral crates. Fuck it. I'll bite. Where do these get me? They got me meteorites. I mean, the other things might be good. Don't get me wrong, but it just flat out... Did it give me a boreal crate? It gave me a meteorite. So I can just fish for meteorites now. All right, I got the mollusk that I needed. That's good. What else I need? Twinkling pollux? This only becomes cooked fish. Okay. Weird. Prawn also only becomes something weird. Starblight soot. I think we didn't fish this, perhaps. We got it upstairs, but we didn't need this. So far, this is good. I still need, like, the fishing potion and or the radar potion. At some point, I got to make that damn thing so I can see what I'm getting. Oh, I should be opening the pearlwood crates. No, the pearlwood crate wouldn't get me a pearlwood fucking whatever. So that was a dumb statement. Isn't there, like, an item that I don't even have on right now that would be getting me 5 of these? The wizard. Hold on. I need another wizard enchantment. I knew I was forgetting something. Now I have 5 extra lures. Because I have wizarded my rod. There you go. More fishing. Unlimited fishing. See? Chat, this is how you fish. You're supposed to throw out like 29 bobbers. They glow. You shoot at enemies. You click. You get your shit back. Who doesn't like to fish this way? You know what I mean? This is clearly the way to do it. Unlimited fishing power. And there are people who dislike fishing in Terraria. I don't know why. It's the best fishing in any video game. All right, we got 7 wondrous crates, which I think is a decent thing to open. We are getting some boreal crates. I don't know if I need to open them, but I feel like we should. We got the mollusk thing, but I don't think I'm getting the other item. God, that's a lot of pearlwood crates I have. Since we're not getting a lot of the other creature, it's lending me to believe that the other creature is not obtained from fishing. So I need to figure out where or how that one works.
Does the order of the equipment placed in your loadout matter?
Yes, for one thing and one thing only. The wizard enchantment used to increase your enchantments to their souls tier or whatever. But it got slightly nerfed, so now it only affects the enchantment directly below it. So everything else, no, not really, but the wizard enchantment was specifically coded to upgrade only the enchantment below it. Otherwise, the wizard enchantment would be a bit strong, which I don't blame them for that opinion.
Okay.
I love the wondrous crates. Like, I just got hollowed charms. I don't even know what drops that. Am I supposed to be able to get hollowed charms right now? Okay. Master bait's not as good as Grand Marquis bait, so you can shut up. We're getting Souls of Light out of this. We're getting Souls of Night. Journeyman bait. Thorium. Astral crates that I absolutely... Hold on. An astrophage to follow you? What is that? I replaced my balloon. What does the astrophage do? Does it do anything? I want my balloon back. I like my balloon. Twinkly. All right. The astral crate, I think right now, is my most important thing. If anything's going to give me new shit, it's going to be this one. Granted, right now it's mostly for meteorites I'm not having to mine, and Starblight soot. The soot I fucking love. It's also giving me a bunch of good potions. some point, I'd probably have to grab a bunch of these and sell them. The one potion I'm still short on is I think I would like a sonar crate. So I could see what all was coming up before I fished it. Wouldn't change anything, but I don't know. I feel like having more information is always preferable to not having as much. Souls, flesh, more charms, thorium ore. That's just good. More meteorite, more random ass potions. Priconid prawns. I don't even know if I care for that. What titanium crates get me? Nothing right now. I think I need a crate above titanium. Was it mithril? One of these can get me materials. Hold on, I'll save both of these. Fuck, I'll even save the pearl wood. Just so I can run a full experiment. A full experiment. Titanium got me some neat shit, but nothing great. So I don't think the crate I'm looking for is titanium. Mithril. Mithril got me mithril ore and cobalt ore. So mithril's a good one for where I am right now. And I am presuming Pearlwood gets me fucking jack shit. That was mostly true. It got me iron. Not much, though. And it got me some lead. Those are lower level metals. But... oh, it did give me palladium. Okay, so yeah, let's open up the Pearlwood chest. It's a low chance, but there is a chance for palladium. And I have 85 of those bad boys. You're going to get a lot of duplicates of some of these accessories, unfortunately. Look at my unboxing stream, chat. All right. Hold on. Did I drop anything down here? I don't think so. All right. Fuck, what time is it? Oh, we gotta go. Wait, I need my wizard back. I should just get another wizard enchant. Wizard! And it was west of the desert pylon. And I don't have my net. I need my net. Come on. Come on. Give bug. Mana berry. You know nobody wanted a banana berry? I want a bug from the grass like I was promised. Come on, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Pink gel. Unicorn horn. I don't think I got anything. This is the only way to get this stupid bug? Is nighttime I need to have a grass bug farm. I need to set up a stupid bug farm over here to maximize my chances of getting a bug. Sounds insane to me, but I guess this is where I'm at. Wait, the actual regrowth. Hold on, the actual regrowth makes flowers show up, right? Come here.
Man hunts bug like a kitten.
I thought this made little plants show up. I must be thinking of something else. No, it's the flower boots. Flowy boots. Drop that one for now. Yes! Okay. Flowey boots. I don't know if this counts for spawning bugs, but I'll try. I don't think it does. I'm not getting anything out of this. Am I using the flower boots right? I'm not even getting worms. This can't be being used right.
Since it's spawning flowers, and not the jungle plants, it does not.
Of course. Flower boots, can't you,
There
like...
was a way it used to work, but I do not recall how.
Of course. That would be my way, wouldn't it? Of course. Plague Bringer pistons might make it work correctly. Okay. Good to know. I have to sit here and grind for a very rare bug for some reason. I'm literally probably just gonna end up Googling how to find bug. Bug be here sooner. Need fast grow bug.
I suppose it got nerfed because it was too easy to get those grubbies.
Yeah, but you need a way to make it easy to get the grubbies, or else you don't get the damn grubbies. Like, is that a big enough flower? Probably not, because the grubby system is not well explained. I demand a return of the grubbies. All right, hold on. Because this is a low-level enchant. This isn't a crazy enchant. This should not be that hard to get.
You may also need it to be considered jungle biome,
No, lightning
and thus
bug.
on mud.
I thought lightning bug was... No, lightning bug is the other biome. Lightning bugs spawn during night above hollowed grass. Not jungle biome, hollow. The hollow at night. Lightning bugs spawn during night above hollowed grass with wind speeds under 20 miles per hour in any direction. Spawns more all... Wait, so do I not even need to be destroying the plants? Did I misunderstand this? Am I just not getting lucky? Hold on.
Lightning bug?
Yeah, lightning
Oh.
bug.
I'm less sure.
I mean, it's going to be daytime now. Fuck. I think I didn't even need to be destroying shit. I think I could have just waited for a thing to wander in. It may have just been a spawn rate issue.
They probably just spawn like ladybugs
Yeah.
and stink bugs.
That's literally what it was, and I overthought it. Ah, they're so annoying to be caught. Okay. Shut up, duck. You don't know. Why is this duck judging me? Fuck you, duck. Only I judge me. Okay. While we are waiting for nighttime again, the Titan Heart enchantment needs Ursa Surgent. How do I do Ursa Surgent? Rarely fished up. I did a lot of fishing. It ain't rarely fished up. It ain't fished up.
At least that allows you to use the deuter to increase spawn rates, and you should be able to quartza with sunflowers and whatever to reduce aggressive spawns.
This is true. I probably should. Hold on. It just says rarely fished up. Okay. Question. Do I have a fishing potion buff? The only way for me to see, I think, is to go look at the damn piggy. Hello, piggy. Crate potion. That may be getting in my way with too many crates. Potion of Omniscience. I love you. I need another flask at some point, don't I? Biome site. I love you too. Between you two, I love all of you. I don't think I have a fishing potion in here. You're not hiding a fishing potion, are you? No. Only taking things when I tell you to. So I need a fishing potion and a sonar potion. Fishing, I got. Sonar, I got. Just not using them correctly. Okay. Back to the astral infection. Switch over to this mode. I need a fucking accessory that grants light. Do I have an accessory that grants light? I think I did under the mining one. Hold on. Yeah, what is it? Is it fucking archaic? What is giving me light? Something in here is giving... Is it just the mining helmet? It's probably the mining helmet. I'm an idiot.
Poor district manager had to deal with me.
What did
I
you
left
do?
a pretty solid impression, though.
What did you do? Deal with me sounds like you were like, hey, I have woken up today and I've made it your problem. All right, I'm looking for Ursa Sargent. Literally just let it cycle until I see the word Sergeant. Because here's the thing. I don't think you get sergeants down here. Also, is it titanium crates I should be focusing on?
I bypassed the recruiter they go through, ended up having my interview go directly to management instead.
Wait, what? What? Hold on. I have misunderstood part of this story. Let me reread this. Okay, I thought for a second you were like my poor manager. No, you're talking about at the place you're trying to get a job at. Okay, so you track the guy down and like, hey, you there's, you're gonna talk to me. Let me tell you something about what I do's for you, okay? My name's Joey Bag of Cocos. Bag of Koalas. Ain't no job, no how done around here that wasn't done by a bag of koalas. And here I come this day, I find out you're working on my block? No. That is a sign of disrespect, and I will not stand for it. You're gonna hire me today. You're gonna hire me for the amount of money I want. And then, when we are done with this, you're gonna give me a promotion. It just says it's rarely fished up in the astral infection. But I'm in the astral infection and it ain't here. So you must mean like the surface, because this shit ain't happening. Oh, wait, shit, there it is. Okay, I missed it, but it does happen here. That's fine. I know what I'm looking for. It is a differently colored name, and it's really rare, dude. I got a pretty high fucking fishing rate. If that's how rare this thing is with this fishing rate, holy shit. The crate potion's not helping me, though. I'm willing to bet that half my issue right now is the damn crate potion's getting in the way. All right, so just wait for an orange word to show up that says fucking Sergeant or whatever instead of Asteroidian.
Well, tomorrow at the earliest, instead of a week or more a normie would deal with. Personable hard cookie koala.
Those damn normies. I showed him. I walked right up to him like, hey, I got motivation. I'm going to work here today. I saw Arcturus and I freaked. I'm going to work here today. No, you got it confused. I wasn't asking you if I was working here today. I was informing you I'm working here today. I'm working here today for $20 an hour. Where the fuck is this stupid water bear? I can't believe one actually showed up in the one time I wasn't looking just to fuck with me. Look, just give me one fucking fish. At least this isn't looking for the fucking bug. Like at this, I can see the progress happening. Okay, I got the sergeant. We can make it now. We have the technology. Immune to astral infection and feral bites. I don't know what astral infection is, but it's good that I can be immune to it. I love anything that makes me immune. I want to make the immune to the items. Being immune is good. Oh, I didn't even put on the fucking... I got to buy another wizard enchantment. Either that or I have one back here and I should just equip it. First of all, deposit all. Second of all, do you have a spare wizard? You do not have a spare wizard. All right, I need to talk to the squirrel. The squirrel was over here?
We can make it? Did I hear a hint of progress?
I'm always progressing. Why are you acting like I ain't progressing? I progress so hard for you, chat. I'm always like, look at me, chat. Look at me over here dancing for your entertainment. I'm working hard for you. You never fucking appreciate it. It makes me annoyed. Makes me angry. Okay.
Then why have we not beaten the game yet?
Because this isn't a race. We're going to make sure that any point in the future, someone comes in and says, oh, you do Terraria? I did more than you. And collectively as a chat, we can look at that person and go, you're fucking stupid. I had to change the word there. We all know what word I was going to go to. This is why I have to avoid the accent sometimes. Because if I go into the accent, I'm going to sound like it. I'm going to start talking. I'm going to start talking like I'm in the big dig.
Challenged.
Also, does this game have an ending?
It does. Okay, why can't I make the Titan Heart enchantment? Because I don't have the stress pills. Isn't that from like a boss? Where are the stress pills? I should have had this forever ago, I feel. That's a pre-hard mode accessory. Holy fuck. Okay. Supposed to use this to make laudanum. Question, can you use laudanum to make stress pills? No, you can only shimmer one way.
Since it's got some of the overhauls, it's got at least 2 endings.
It makes a hot of darkness. And then that makes stress pills. Okay, question, do I have laudanum? If I have just one of these, I can make the other. I do not have laudanum. I have a hot of darkness. No, okay. So, what's the thing that summoned a slime? Something summons King Slime. I'll just fight a bunch of them. Boop, doop, boop, boop. What summoned him, though? Slime Decrees. Slime God, not him. I need pre-hard mode boss. Personal Royal Order. Energized Slime. I mean, I think I could take an Energized now. If it's just the slime boss, right? I mean, how hard could it be? Come down here. Come down here to the
Famous
arena.
Last words.
I built.
Yes, do energized.
I built the base
It's
too
worth it
close.
even if it isn't. Whoops.
Dude,
Caps.
come down here, you fucking coward. What is happening right now? Can you at least enter? Okay, I'm fine with this. I heard a noise.
He's stuck in the door.
He teleports. He can't. He shouldn't be able to be stuck in a door. What are you doing? Look, just die. Personal best versus an energized. Did I get heart-stopping pills or whatever they're called? I don't think I got any heart-stopping pills, chat. I really don't. I don't see them anywhere. I'm looking, but I don't see them. All right, then what does a slimy decree do? Are they? Oh, these are not consumable? Oh, God, what did I do, chat? Chat, why did you let me do this? Existence is pain. Why do I have 20 if they're not consumable? Okay, did you drop the pills? What the fuck?
Because you felt both they were when you made them.
Okay, that makes sense. That definitely sounds like me. Put that away for now. Give me the thing so people can know that I take the pills. Please and thank you. Okay, I don't see it in that. Fuck, I got rid of the thingy. Hey, we got a crown jewel. Did I need one of those still? Don't get me wrong. I know that's really good. Have I upgraded it? Starblight Soot Aureus Cells. All right, we got to look into upgrading that. Is that the first one I've had this whole game? I genuinely think I wanted one of those earlier. Real quick. Nope, I've had multiple, but I may have just turned them in right now, so I don't know. Oh, well. I should definitely look into upgrading it. Bro, drop something. Free hard mode accessory can be obtained from any treasure bag at a chance in Revengeance mode. Am I in too high a difficulty? Like, genuine question, because it says Revengeance mode, but aren't I beyond Revengeance mode? I'm in death mode. What, do they drop in death mode? Like, stupid question. Am I too hard? I'll lower the difficulty if I have to. Fuck it. I don't think it is, but in the off chance that I am mistaken about this, let's go down to Eternity Revengeance. We'll lower the difficulty. I already forgot what I was doing. There we go. I have so much trash to throw away now. Where are you? Where's the thing that summoned it? There you are. Because if I'm right, the difficulty's lower, so you guys do even less damage and have even less health. So you will give me what I desire. Fuck you, all of you. Give me my stress pills. I am stressed right now. All right. Where's... It's already not going to be going away, but let's secure that. And the treasure bag. Ah! Okay. Oh god, I'm actually getting hurt. I summoned too many. I summoned too many! I'm leveling up against slimes. I reached level 18 against slime swarm. Isn't level 20 like they can't even hurt you anymore? All right, let's try this again. The fact that you tried. Anything? No, okay. I see no pills yet. Hello? Where are these pills, man? Presuming the attacks they do coming down is Slime Swarm, I'm now immune to that attack. Or at least greatly not giving a fuck. At some point, I will hit max level on King Slime and be immune to this piece of shit. Give me some fucking pills. I am in need of pilling.
1.67% drop chance. We could be here for a while.
That's not my fault. The game wants to be a dick about it. This is not my fault. This is what I need for this item. Like, if I needed the jewel before, I definitely got it now. Just give me some pills, please. Average life, video of an average streamer fighting their demons. Just give me the pill. Holy shit. Oh, look, in slot 4, I figured out where the other one went that I thought went missing. Okay. Please tell me. Everyone go into me. How many of these do I even have now? Oh, I accidentally put it away. 69. With 69 treasure bags.
Nice.
Thank you. I have so many things to sell.
That was laudanum.
We have laudanum? I didn't see it. You're right. We got laudanum. I'll take that. I was looking for the pills, but laudanum can be turned into the other ones. I mean, we also kind of want laudanum as a side thing. I'll hold on to laudanum for now. But this is good that we got one of them. I thought laudanum was going to drop from something else, but I guess we got that now.
Yeah, was about to say.
There they are.
You'll probably need both anyway.
Because laudanum as a side thing went into something else, didn't it? Not just what we're about to do. And it converts debuffs into buffs, which I think are slightly useful. Like, laudanum is the one you're supposed to be using for half of this shit.
Keep going for Earth of Darkness.
Hey, we got another laudanum. Hey!
Same drop conditions.
Heart of Darkness. There we go. So we got all of the items. We even got a spare laudanum as we need it. I don't know why they're dropping now all of a sudden, but I'll take them. We went from none of them were ever going to spawn to like all the items going in one batch. All right, we got what we needed. Cool, cool. Let's update this back to master, I guess, since that's the sort of people we are. We do this shit on master because we don't give a fuck. We're here for the difficulty spike. The tweak. All right. You go away. You go away. I can spell. We can now make the Heightened Heart achievement, which is off of all of that other nonsense. Ursa Sergeant, just as a side thing, is pretty useful. Adrenaline is partially charged. You get damage reduction. Max movement and acceleration go up by 5. Adrenaline charges 20% faster, increases to 70 while grounded. And if it's below the wizard, you double the damage reduction, meaning up to 30. And your grounded charge rate goes up to 100%. Neat. I don't think I will be using it. Jeez, we got a lot of stress pills in here now. I don't think I will be using it, but we've done it. That's all I care for. Now, the other thing that we had in here, they go into something, and the other ones I actually thought might have been more useful. One was laudanum, mostly because it converts debuffs into buffs. I like that. We have a lot of those stupid debuffs. What does that go into? The Occult Skull Crown. I need Nightmare Fuel, and I need Heart of Darkness, and I need pills. We already got all of these items. I just need to figure out what the fuck Nightmare Fuel is. Because mixing them all together is pretty useful. I don't care about the adrenaline mechanic. Like, I genuinely kind of don't care about that. But something that converts debuffs to buffs might be good at some point. And Heart of Darkness, just gain rage. That's a revengeance mechanic. I'm not that worried about the Heart of Darkness over here. Okay, we got that, though. What time is it? Am I in the wrong armor set to know what time it is? They aren't there anymore. Did I put Shell Phone in the wrong one? Shell Phone can't be in this. It has to be in Piggy. All right. This is good to know. Or was it because I closed this? It's because I closed it.
It's time to duel.
Time to do. Unfortunately, it is daytime. We fought through the night. So let's look at the next enchantment. I do not need the Slimy Decree right now as I got all the items, but thank you for your assistance. Question. I swear, if I go to this King Slime and there's something you drop I don't have, fuck you. Fuck off! Absolutely fuck off. What the hell? How is it possible? With all of the King Slimes I just fought on fucking goofball mode.
Patreon item.
So, what does that mean? I have Patreon items. Patreon items just mean that someone from Patreon designed it. Why is it not dropping for me? I have Patreon items. That doesn't mean that only that person gets that item. At least it doesn't for the other things. Daedalus. I can spell. Is that good enough? That is not good enough. Is it EA? Nope, it's AL. Daedalus headpiece.
I thought it meant you needed to be a Patreon sub to get a code or
No,
something.
I'm fairly certain that's just if you're a certain tier in their Patreon.
They're just on
you
a
can
lower
design
drop
it.
rate.
Yeah. Lower? You mean lowest? With as many as I just killed, I didn't get anything. So the next thing up is skipping Pearlwood is Daedalus, which requires cryonic bars. See, that seems useful. All right. What?
Yeah, sub 1%.
What is a cryonic bar? It's from Calamity. I'm not seeing it up here. There we go. Cryonic ore.
You only opened 69 in that batch. Barely likely to have gotten one at 1%.
Oh, you shush. Don't even fuck with me right now. So I have to kill cryo slimes and only cryo slimes to get cryonic ore. New question. Where's the cryo slime? If the cryo slime hasn't been showing up in the Astral Terror, then where the fuck is it? That sounds like ice, but my ice is currently the other thing that spawns in the ice biome after cryogen and 2 mechanical bosses have been killed. So I can't do Daedalus until I do 2 mechanical bosses? What the fuck? It exists as an alternative way to obtain cryonic ore. Okay, where's cryonic ore?
You should ask Batman where he locked up Iceman.
After cryogen has been defeated. Who's cryogen? Okay, this is just a boss. Let's go over here. Where's cryogen? I'm approaching cryogen.
Spoiler, later on there's a nice summon from the Daedalus stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Cryogen, I can make now. Okay, that would be skipping the Queen Slime, but I don't have a thing set up for her right now. I remember fighting her. We didn't have an issue. So, cryo key? Is this consumable? Not consumable. Okay, that is fine. I've done the thing. We have the stuff. I'm in a combat orientation. Nothing over here is not supposed to be over here. This is more of DPS and pulling off anything else, I suppose, right now. But that is fine. Stop existing over there. All right, let us go to the ice biome. Stop it. I got to get out of here. I got to get away from the hunt. The hunts are going to be the end of me.
Your ice biome is dwarfed.
Yes, but it's still, does it not count as any ice? Because the core of it is ice. If I'm completely fucked out of that, I'm going to be confused because I don't know what to do otherwise. And where is here? Because, yeah, see, this says tundra. You know what I mean? We have an area that does not say corruption or astral calamity or whatever it's called. So if it says tundra, I should be good for fighting the dude. I just might have a very small window in which I can do the fight in. Also, half the ground burns me. But ignoring the burning...
Purify is a less effective option till you do get your Contaminator and green goop.
The what? Yes. Purify won't work on this. Remember, we tried that. This doesn't count as that, so it can't be purified. Or something. Oh, hello. I didn't think you were going to be flying over. Hello. Don't mind me. I like living. How about you? What is this fucking fight? I'm between 2 walls, I think. Oh, no. The hollow chains I can go through. Okay. I'm going to tell you the truth. I haven't even seen half the attacks hurting me. And I don't think I'm doing any damage to this guy. Wow, I thought I was, like, going places in tears, but I'm not. Okay, after this fight, we are lowering the difficulty again so I can beat him. Just because I can do the slime on Master does not mean I can do that asshole on Master. And he doesn't require Expert yet, or he doesn't require Expert Eternity yet. So let's try that again, because I need to get access to an ore. No Calamity difficulty changes. Hold on. Death is not active. Not funny enough for you. Calm down. I'm trying to test a thing here. Which would be okay. It might be less time just to run from the siblings thing.
I thought it did, but I rushed Contaminator. Also may not have been forced to clean my ice zone.
Yeah, no, because I tried doing it and it wasn't working. Either that or it wasn't spreading, and everyone's like, these biomes work completely differently. Something was different. It's not the same as corruption, the other stuff. I forget why or how. Someone told me off. I say told me off. That has a negative connotation to it. Someone corrected what I was doing and was like, that's not even close to how this works. All right, are my turrets still here? Okay, let's try this again. Just a regular... Ah, I see he had a shield first. I am now aware of this mechanic. And you are not doing half the bullshit you were doing before. Okay, so I just... He still fucking hurts, though, with some of these attacks. What the fuck? Get back here, loser. All right, I need my healing lady to try harder. I'm just saying. Okay, I don't like these, like, are the projectiles their projectiles? Because I don't see half of them. It hides the attack in the snow. I got a large blizzard. Don't know why or how, but I'll take it. I mean, if you want to hide in the wall, I'm fine with that. I'm presuming your attacks don't hurt me. Nope. Nope, they were stopped by the wall. Okay. Okay, healing lady, you need a heal potion, someone. Okay, I have consumed a potion. I'm up. Okay, now there's mines in the air. Okay, jumping is bad. Ah! Fuck, I need to live. If this is what we're going to do, I'm fine with this.
Streamer surprised at difficulty around where he's at being more difficult than energized pre-hard mode boss.
I was not
LUL.
surprised. I was informed. I was enjoyed to have been informed
RNG
of...
Matador.
There we go. Who the fuck are you? Hello, Mr. Permafrost. What do you sell? Anything I care for? Ice cream, frigid monolith. I don't know what that is, but okay. Magic scarf and hat turns into a snowman. Okay. Delicious meat. Medium improvements. Super mana potions. Max mana by 50 removes mana cost by 15. Life regen below half. Okay, that's neat. Not great. Any burning gives you a lot of life regen. On a 3-minute cooldown, you don't die. That's the thing I like. And you are invulnerable when you are revived. Rogue thing, magic thing. Okay. Cool. And we got the archmage. What else did we get? Oh, yes, he has his thingy. And also, I should now have the biome shit to mine. The whole purpose of that was to unlock the cryo material. Essence of Elium. Guarding Cryostone. Multiplies all cold-based debuff damage by 1.5. I think we had one of these for fire, and I should equip that, probably. Creates rotating ice shield around you that damages and slows down the enemies. Lucky Soul of the Cryogen. Wings. I don't know what that is for horizontal speed. 120 flight time. Bonus to all damage, and as you fly, you do... Okay. So I got a neat wing. Oh, and a sword. Oh, and this. Ooh. Hey, are you a hammer main? That looks like a hammer. Large Blitzard, which dropped in the middle of the combat. I don't know how or why. You can do a horizontal dash. I killed a Frostburst. Okay, real quick. We'll definitely have to do him again on Expert. What is it he was supposed to or could have dropped? That I like. I wish we got that one. All attacks and projectiles inflict frostbite, which would be another debuff I would be doing. That is nice. He has a new summon. For each minion slot, you get an orbital. These spikes accelerate rapidly towards nearby enemies. Take some time to regenerate. On right click, summons a duplicate ring around the enemy, which converges. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I would need to fight him again for some of these. But if I understand the idea, the real benefit is that there's now ore somewhere. It generates cryonic ore in the ice biome. How do I find the cryonic ore? That was the whole purpose of this. I can come back to him at some point. Also, what I should do in the meantime, let's re-up this back to, we'll do Eternity or Revengeance. The real question is, would I notice the cryonic ore? Okay, that's astral nonsense. This is more astral nonsense.
I might suggest at least one fungal summon for the healing. There's few good healers and or lifesteals.
Now, are you talking about the fungal clump from earlier that grabbed onto the enemy and healed me, or are you talking about an upgrade? Because I agree with you. I did have that thought that she wasn't maybe healing as much as I would like. She's a fantastic healer for exploring the map, but I don't think she heals that much.
The clumpy BOI.
Yeah, clumpy boy. But my point is, he was good earlier. If he hasn't upgraded, he's not going to be healing enough for where we are. I don't think he is. Where the fuck is all this cryonic ore I supposedly have? Like, this is ice biome. I should have unlocked cryonic ore. That's just snow. That's snow. That's that. I don't see cryonic ore sticking out to me in any way. Nothing around here is screaming, look at me, look at me. Is that it? Hold on. I see a blue stone by my NPC housing. Nope, that's just more ice. Where the fuck is cryonic ore? Is that it? Hold on. It's just going to be like iron or lead or something, too. Just going to be there to fuck with me. Please be cryonic.
You're not wrong. It's not huge, but it still is healing and not reliant on your regen, which can sometimes be stopped entirely by debuffs.
Yeah, so here's my thing, though. I'm not relying on my regen. I do have someone healing me. I have the rare elemental in the bottle. Someone is healing me right now. So the question is, does a lower level clump heal as much as this lady? That's what we're coming at. This is Nova Slag, by the way. What the fuck is Nova Slag? You know what Nova Slag is? Not fucking useful. Because you only make fossils out of it. Where is the cryo ore? Where the hell did Nova Slag come from? Where's the cryo ore? What is Nova Slag? Because the thing is, she heals. She does like 15 or 16 every little green dot. If you were to go back, you could see her doing the green
I didn't
dot.
notice rare earth elemental healed.
Yeah. This is a cryonic ore, isn't it? He's 180% pick power. Okay. This is fine. You know, I do have an older... I only have a... I think that's pre-hard mode. I think I have a granite pick that I've been using this whole time. So it might be time for a pick upgrade. Real quick, I'm going to take a look and see off of simple building if there is a pick I can just upgrade to right now. I need the 180 for cryonic. Can I sort by value? That put low or high up top? 180 off of a titanium pick. 105, 125. 180 off of an adamantite. 180 off the drill. I think I want the drill just because. Flesh did 160. I need the 180, right? Or, no, I need a 150. Extremely weak, average speed. I know these have... Oh, that one says +1 range. I was going to say, I know most drills have less range, but I prefer the drills to the picks, and I don't know why. So don't ask. Dragon pick, dragon jackhammer. That's neat. Dragon drill. That is 160 at 15 speed. That's 15 speed. 180. So this one is going to last longer, but this one looks a little cooler to me. Also, I think I can just get more of these. This is just green dragon scales. Oh, but that leads to something. I should probably save these for making whatever that is. All right, fine. We'll stick with adamantite, I guess, chat.
180 for cryogen. I still like the picks over the drills for reach.
All right, so we're going to replace... Sorry, Granite. You were a good tool, but you're not good enough. Yeah, there's cryonic.
BIW time to enchant it.
Oh yeah, I did forget to enchant, didn't I?
Now asterisk.
I really need to go around and like double up. I got to install that boot mod. I need a boot mod. I need the boot slot for all my things. Transferring around the one boot and then it taking up a guaranteed thing is just a tax that slowly annoys me. And I think what I want is light. All right, who's got wood? I've got wood. Wood works from inventory and vanity. I always forget, but yes. Hello. I wish to reforge this. I think I need light or small or something. One that gives you the most speed also makes it small. The fact that you're not leaving godly tells me that for whatever reason you're going to keep me on godly, huh? Okay, give me a sec. Something's happening here. This is going to be one of those things where because drills work some way, the other buff is not good. Adamantite drill. Why am I not getting small? Adamantite drill. Appearance, the two tools are nearly functional. The drill's half a second faster, but unlike pickaxes, most...
I don't remember where, or if it were yet another additional mod I had, but there was at least 2 consumables that increase accessory slots. I think 3 in total.
Yeah, there's one when we got to hard mode, which I do think I have. I think if I go up to master mode, I actually have another slot that I'm not using. I keep forgetting. And I think there's another one after Plantera or something. So according to the internet, which is probably wrong, it says the best modifier is demonic. You can't get speed modifiers on drills, so doing small never would apply anyways. So what is demonic versus godly, and why does this say demonic but that says godly? This tools universal, godly and demonic. The only difference between godly and demonic is that godly has knockback and demonic doesn't. So why do they think... Oh, I guess one of the things made it to where godly applied. So I guess our only thing on this is demonic. Godly, I mean. Bummer. I would have preferred that to have been the little one. But oh well. Someone who's watching this in VOD is going to be, that's why! That's why you do picks, loser! This is not optimal mining. Where was I when I was getting the cryogen? Cryogen was up here somewhere. Where? Above me. Okay, I know where I am. Or was. Get out of here.
Yes, that would be me. Picks also can get the bonus size for extra reach.
I don't want reach, though. Reach is dumb. Where was I mining earlier? Drills get no speed ups, huh? All the speed ups and all these mods don't actually apply to drills, meaning that drills go from arguably having a point to being pointless, huh? Also, this is all Nova slag. I remember having drills that went vroom vroom. This drill is not going vroom vroom, and I don't know why. I remember I had a drill, and the drill went vroom. I don't know how I did that, but I had a drill. Back in my day, drills roomed. Where is the ore I am mining? That stuff? That's cobalt. That's not the right ore.
Need to change the 12V battery for a 18 or 24V one.
Right? Wait, no. Didn't one of these slow me down? One of these I determined last time was like buggy, wasn't it? I don't remember right now though. Fuck. I don't remember what the issue was before. This cryogen ore sucks balls. I can't find it anywhere. This is kind of genuinely a problem. Palladium? The fuck is palladium? I'm looking for cryogen, which only happens in the ice biome and not in the fucking astral calamity. And all my shit became fucking astral calamity. I need more cryogen. I need like hundreds of cryogen. I think so far I found 65. What the fuck is palladium? That's from thorium.
Doing some testing on my world. With the miner's enchantment, the powder makes you mine slower. Don't know if it's still buggy.
The archaic? Okay. With the miner's enchantment. I knew something was causing a problem. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is the buggy thing. I don't know why. This still isn't as fast as I would want it, but thank you.
Welcome in Melvis.
Archaic powder. I gotta get rid of it. It's just not stacking right. I knew one of them didn't feel right. Now it's gonna have to depend on chat to remember that forever and ever, because I'm gonna keep forgetting. All right, that's palladium again. The red shit, is that also palladium? I don't want palladium in my... What are you doing over there, buddy? You okay? Do you need a moment? Dude looks like he's questioning his life choices. What are you doing? What the absolute fuck are you doing over there, dude? He's just standing there, menacingly. All right, buddy. I'll deal with you. I'll put you out of your misery.
The Earth Elemental is having a SpongeBob moment.
Like, exactly like I don't see him. All right, thank you for trying. You gave me a slag thing. What is happening here? Still can't mine astral ice. There's that nonsense. There's cryonic ore. There is Nova slag. I have to have this on just so I can identify what's what. Nova slag, astral ice. No, that is not astral ice. That's astral ore. Don't lie to me, game. That is not snow. That is not snow.
Those accessory summons are on a different level. Especially since almost all of them are the game's equivalent of your waifu harem.
Don't question the waifu harem, okay? Sometimes the game gets hard, and a summoner, they need something to get them through the day. You know, more with their morale and stuff. Like, we're literally leaving the ice biome, and I don't think I got that much cryonic ore. Oh, wait, no, we're not. The thing is only showing the astral infection. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Am I just that stupid?
Summon these nuts.
This is not an ice block. The thing of what am I looking at does not work. I'm just saying. It freaks out in some of these biomes. Maybe if I leave the astral calamity, I will find things not ruined by the astral calamity. Surprising
That's
fact.
why I
know.
use the Diedrich horse summons.
Oh, is that the wolf mount I'm supposed to use or whatever for drilling fast? That is a good mount. I do have it, but it goes a bit too fast. I like to see what I'm mining and not just like, wee, that happened. Unless I'm really needing to go out of my way to find whatever it was I was needing to find that one time. I needed all the blocks to make something early. I don't remember what it was, though. But I had to get all the pressurator shit.
I think he referenced Skyrim.
Okay. All right. That's gold.
I'm talking about my summons harem and that being part of it.
When did I get this? Okay. 64 cryonic ore. I think I mixed in more than that earlier. 130. Is 130 enough? We're gonna find out. Tune in next time on I Fucked That Up. All right, this is all for the Daedalus thing that I spelled wrong. No, I'm in the wrong thing. Here we go. In order to make the enchantment, I have to make the armor. In order to make the armor, I have to make cryonics. In order to make cryonics, I have to make cryonics. Okay, we gotta do this in order. I have a solar cryogen. Boom. I only have one, but maybe I want more later. You know, I'm probably gonna have to fight him again. That's fine for now, though. That also says increases all damage by 7%, and the enchantment it goes into does not say that. Bummer. It does look like it's for arrows, though. Frozen candles. How many of those did you need? Have I made enough? Yes. All right. Leggings. Game, work with me. Breast piece. And any head. I think they're all going to cost the same, right? 7, 7, 7. Looks like I have just enough to do this. Holy shit. I got this exacto. Melee damage. Do you even have a summon damage helmet? Are you just here to fuck with me? You have this. Okay. Cool. Daedalus enchantment made. Done. After a second in the air, your attacks are accompanied by powerful arrows. Getting hit or landing removes this bonus and cuts your wing time in half. Wing time is what? Is that how long you can fly? Because you have to land at some point, and then if it cuts it in half, it's in half, so you don't get to fly as long as you land more off. I don't understand that. All right. And
yes, flight time.
Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't make any sense to me. But flight time by 25% is neat. And the enchantment of more arrow damage mountain speed, that's for shooty shoots. That's fine. The Gaia enchant, I only need to make 3 things. It's a super easy enchant. Good. Super easy. What? Chlorophyte ore, you can't even mine till after playing Terra, right? So that's a post-playing Terra armor set? Okay, I'm going to write down post-playing Terra, because I think that's post-playing Terra. All right, where's that titanium?
Yes, and you need a lot of chlorophyte.
Yeah, I remember that. Titanium breastplate off the ore. No. Calm down, game. Oh, I don't have much titanium. Shit. We might get to the point where I have to start maybe thinking about fighting those mech bosses. I'm supposed to be kind of approaching the twins as the eye, right? I don't know what Banished Baron is. Maybe I can do Queen Slime. Also, hold on. Where was Fungal Clump? Because you brought the Fungal Clump earlier. I do still have him. The problem is he doesn't upgrade.
Streamer admits to considering progress. Sacre Blue.
No, No, I didn't. No, please. No, the one thing, like, why is Pearlwood so hard to get? None of these have really needed to upgrade yet. I could probably make some accessories that might be upgrades, but the ones I'm using, not really. Can you just give me a certain bug? Like, I just need... Oh my God, eyeball. They're like a little loose. I feel you tickling me. What are you? I think I got it. I hope I got it. What do... My entire
He doesn't
thing...
upgrade that I know of. He just heals low amount frequently, rather than a bit more much less frequently.
Like I said, I have her right now, and she is doing it. The Scorpion, I think I would like to use. That does help with a bit more damage. But if I'm using that, then I'm not healing. Summoners, similar issue. That's a percentage thing, which right now might be better than the 3 flat. Because you're 50. With him, he's not active. It'd be 3 higher, so it'd be 49. So this is actually a bit better than the Scorpion now. I got my damage up there a little bit. And it just says, well, a Scorpion is active. The Gelatin is defensive. And it is useful. Okay, grab you. Put you away for now. Rainbow, whatever. We're not doing Flames of the Cosmos. I love the automatically healing, though, so you stay purely because you do work. Put that in. The Scorpion, I don't think I need to use you anymore, and you don't upgrade. Bummer. You are for healing. Warding Gold is a good one, particularly for the middle of this fight. But I'd have to quickly throw it on and then ward. I'd have to take it instead of the spiders, and the spiders are allowing me to do a lot more. And wood is just there because wood is there. Okay. The Zephyr Boots, they upgrade to the Angel Treads, and I have to kill the mechanical bosses to do that. So I'm not getting anything out of them right now. And a Necrotic Skull, I think Necrotic Skull is maxed. We've finished that one.
Are your spiders homing spiders?
I think so. This shit all sounds like it's beyond me. Cryonic Bars, Perennial, and Scoria. This sounds like I can't do that till later. I'm going to operate under the assumption that I cannot do that till later. Maybe one of these I can do, but I don't think I can do all of them. So there's possibly not much point on doing it. But one of these cores would be good. So this is 7% and a max minion. That's also irradiated aura. And we saw earlier how strong irradiated is. Problem is hydrothermal crates.
I know there's at least 3 species of spiders that quote-unquote can fly, as horrifying as that sounds.
Hydrothermal sounds like it's not even fishing in the sulfur sea, but fishing down below somehow. And where the fuck do I get corroded? See, this is all shit I don't need to be looking at. Everything over there is stuff I don't need to see. Why is that biome such fucking garbage? Is it nighttime?
Hydrothermal sounds like a hot spring to me.
Yeah.
Popping back in, watching someone who just got to the end of Act 1 of Claire Obscure.
Nice.
She broke down hard.
Yeah, I understand that. So, Radu is doing Claire Obscure right now. And it's not that Radu's not enjoying the game. Radu completely enjoys the game. But a comment Radu has made...
Stay quiet.
A comment Radu has made... essentially was along the lines of... Like he hasn't felt the sad yet. Like the game's got more whimsy than he would have thought. Like pure happiness. I was like, oh, don't worry. Don't you worry about that little guy. That little guy, don't worry about that little guy. It'll come. I have not informed him. I have not informed him that he is in the happy part of the game. Okay, I'm doing this because I need ladybugs to show up. Now, I don't know if I need to be down here or up there for ladybugs. Now, there was a suggestion, which was probably absolutely the correct thing to have done, of doing sunflowers. That way we reduce the lethal spawns. And I wish I had listened, because this is heinous. Why is the astral...
Lightning bug may want that guide to not kill non-violent mobs.
But yeah, she adored the sweet
You're not
child
wrong.
man.
I forget where this is. How many number 9s are there in the word guide? While in inventory. Okay, so that's just doing shit now. Didn't this upgrade? Peaceful coexistence? Yes, okay, this is what I really want. Okay, there we go. The guide to peaceful coexistence will help. I need ladybugs, though. Also, I need wind speed. Okay, I think we wanted more wind speed for an increased spawn rate of this, but this will do for now. Perhaps I should go up on the upper area, too. Oh, that's a frog again. I was about to say, there's already a critter. Get him. That's just a frog. Also, not hurting the critters doesn't do me much good anyway, since the enemies do nothing but kill the critters. Why are you not healing me? She should be doing nothing but healing me. Because she's not equipped. I'm in damage mode. Please heal me. There you go. See that little green ball? Boom. 15 whole hit points. That's right.
One of the mobs I had the most trouble getting to spawn enough in that biome was the unicorn.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. You have, issues getting a unicorn. But have you seen my delectable nut? The game made me make that joke. You can't hold it against me. Where is a ladybug? I need this biome to be bigger. Or to have more grass to spawn on. Because I think I need to be down here, essentially. And then it spawning to the left. I'm going to have to make a critter farm. The way the map has played out is not conducive to these critters fucking existing. It just isn't. I'll take this for now. We'll see how well this works. But I suspect I'm not getting my critter. You know what I should have in preparation? The smart person would have already had the net ready. Is that it? Oh, God. No, that's the fucking lacewing again.
Unicorn is a nice fair delicacy. It comes on a stick already.
Comes on a stick. All right. If I'm getting lace wings to spawn, surely the other creatures will fucking spawn, right? Why have I not put an Omni station here? Do I not have the Omni station in this? Where the fuck's my Omni station? Where's my Omni station? Is in that pig? I heard the noise, but I see not the pig. There you are. You have Omni Station? Where's my Omni Station? What the fuck? Why did the spawn rate just like quintuple? What just happened? Did the money trough quintuple my spawn rate? Where is my Omni Station? Fuck it, I'll just make another one. I feel like the Omni Station would have greatly helped right now, because I think every Omni Station counts as sunflower, doesn't it? Something about this particular place has really high spawn rate, and I don't know what it is. But I also can't help but notice that none of these are my bug. None of these are the bug I wish for. Let's go over here real quick to take a look. Hello? Bug. Bug. Hello, bug. Good night, bug. Red bug. Blue bug. 1 bug. 2 bug. Where are bug? Am I in a blood moon? How am I getting werewolves? Is that why the spawn rate went up?
I've got a fever.
Am I in a blood moon? I've got a fever. For bug. I'm always
Disco fever?
I'm asking where the
And
bug
the only
is.
prescription.
The only prescription for bug is more bug.
The only cure is more UWU.
Is more cowbell.
More cow bug. Okay, it's not called an Omni Station. It's called a Semi Station. That's what's also. I can make this.
More cowbell.
I need to make an Omni Station at some point, but my problem the whole time was I was using the wrong
Well,
word.
All I can offer is the cat on my lap to occupy your lap instead.
Oh no! The lap bug.
That's not a half bad Christopher Walken RNG.
That's because I know the secret of whoa. All right, we're just going to sit here and fight for a bit because I guess we're in a blood moon and that's just going to ruin all my spawns anyways. So this night was wasted.
The secret?
The secret of Christopher Uwu Walken. Bugs. What am I getting out of this? That looked new. Lullaby. I think I'm supposed to be actually fishing right now. All right, hold on. We'll try for the fishing. I don't need to be doing much. I just need the net.
Surely you've seen the all-time clip?
The clip of all time.
https://www.twitch.tv/RNG strategist/clip/small beloved pizza double rainbow -e-sheki tdzf59 y 4 eg question mark
stupid
filter
names.
=sign clips ampersand range
the blood
all
thing's over
ampersand
now.
sort =sign time.
Sort time.
That small beloved pizza.
Gotta get them small beloved pizzas. Will that work? I don't know. Because that's not really a sunflower. So I don't know what that does for spawn rates. I would have to look. God, I love the little greedy doohickey. That was the wrong button. I was just trying to do that. You have sunflowers, though? You have 4. It's not many. I could buy more. Let's presume down here does not work for what we're trying to do. Hello, turtle.
And here I was hoping to help the filter by making it a separate message. Tongue sticking out.
Well, that's because of the fantastic pizza, or whatever it said we had. All right, we have now put down sunflowers. They exist. And I don't think we're seeing the sunflower buff because it's underneath the semi station one. Doesn't matter. The thing spawns at night. I shouldn't be here. This is not when it's going to show up anyways. Let's make like a tree in Vamoose. All right. Rid of all these. Wrong side. Now, hold on. We have a sundial. Sundial should be able to be turned into portable.
Semi-station does grant the effect of sunflower. Just check the Fargo's wiki.
Okay, but to confirm, the buff on you as a sunflower or the enemy spawning reduction of a sunflower? You know what I mean? That was the one thing that I wasn't sure on. How do I make an enchanted moon dial? Who makes you? Tell me your secrets. Game, you fucking with me? Who makes the moon dial? All right, we'll come back to this. I just wanted it to be night, but we'll come back to this.
Enemy reduction is part of the sunflower buff.
Okay. Sweet. Why is there a rifle down there? What? Deals minimal damage but puts them to sleep? That's funny, but what good is that in this game? What am I needing to put to sleep and not outright kill? All right, put all that up again. Reduce the spawn rate. Let us go try this lady. Wizard, do you have anything for me? Desert Hollow, empty wormhole potion. Calls in a friend that's useless. Who? All right, I'll look at that later. Fragmented white noodle. 1 minute died. It does something. I rolled a 2. Okay. Okay, that's all the guys together, which was useful. Rod of Discord's a teleporter, right? Buy that now. Can't I throw a Rod of Discord into the shimmer and make it not garbage? Okay, we have candles here. So I want to take less damage, do more damage. Have better regen. This regeneration is at full power, even while moving, and bypasses Revengeance mode caps. Okay. Resilient candle is defense. We'll see which one's good. Let's get all of these. Spiteful candle. 10% movement speed and acceleration. Okay, and these don't appear to become anything. Liking so far. Decorative potion. Strange decorative. All right, wizard. All right. All right, you cooking. Wizard's cooking. We got this. I don't know which one I want to use, but you cooking. What are you doing down here? You're selling weird shit still? Okay. You keep doing that. Now, do I have to be near, or is it just whenever it's clicked? Let's say I put this down, right? Hold on. Now, did that give me a candle buff? Resilience. Now, do I have resilience and or the other one? I am presuming not, because only one works. Not you. Get out of the way of my candles. I'm doing science here. Do they have to be on the ground? Oh, God. All right. Spite. That's damage. Why do they want to stand on the candle? Vigor. I don't know if Vigor was health. This one, that's DPS. Vigor is regen. Okay. We'll see if this is good. More regen is useful. More defense is also useful. All right. Let's dig out an area. I swear if I just switch back to the pick, it'd be fast now because of the way the buff is working. I got a Lamia mask out of the sand? Who is shooting me? Stop that. It's a scorpion on the background. Are you shitting me? You know what would make this easier? If I wasn't an idiot. Like, I'm not trying to make a super big arena here, just enough space to move around in. Am I in high spawn rate mode? No. Jesus. The Hollow is so mean when it comes to spawn rates. Stop. Please. Why are you down here? Shouldn't you be in your house? Why did you come out of your house? What am I supposed to do with an NPC who's out of their house? Oh my God. I didn't know what half of these do. I don't have the time. Buddy, I'm about to fight down here. Please tell me you are aware of this concept. Don't mind me just saving the idiot. Why did you come out? Go back. Again, not trying to do much here. All right, and what was it? Queen slime? Something slime? Where's that pink slime thing? There you are. Oh, I already had it in the lower left. Whatever. I'm gonna let my other... Okay, let's just go ahead and try this. Where are you? Okay, oh, there she is. I didn't see her in the middle. Lady, you can't just be inside me. That's not fair. I need to be able to see you coming. You really just hit so much harder than anything else. Oh, I'm still in bullshit mode. Fuck. I'm in bullshit mode. I can't win this. I'm definitely not ready to take her on in master mode. No, hit her, guys. Hit her. Ow! Stop hitting me! Yep, here we go. Here's the bullshit. Ah! I hate you! I don't even know what you're supposed to do with that attack. Yeah, okay, cool. There's literally nothing I can do anyway, so I'm just gonna sit up here. Either I will live or I won't. There's not much more I can do about this. Am I like just out of range? No, I'm hitting her. She's getting a little tag marker on her. Considering I was in fucking bullshit mode, I'll take that victory. Like, even though I died, I will take that as a victory. Also, I should update my death counter. And I still didn't put down the semi stations after all that conversation. I'm a smart one.
Death.
This is not where I died. This is where I died. Slash death 275. We don't even have the death counter up. See, I'm only off by 10. We're doing good today. 275. All right, where was... Did I put semi-station away? Semi-station. All right, that'll have to do. All right, with more further ado, no. What is that? Okay, ignoring that for now. Classic Terraria, so I can beat the boss. We'll come back on expert in a bit. Where are you, lady? There you are. God, she just gets stuck on you, and you just go, and you just die. I hate...
Oh. I started also using another cheaty mod about bags, but it's got a trash bag that helps keep inventory from exploding with duplicate clutter.
I mean, that's neat, but I gotta sell the duplicate clutter. Oh my god, stop fucking around. Just let me kill you. I hate you. So mean. Still gotta go back and fight the dungeon guardian of all things. Okay. You are dead now. I don't remember why I needed her, but she is dead now. Volatile periodically. That's neat. Slime sparkling crystals. Okay. Book of Dissonance. This seems like the dual hook, but slightly better other than the teleport effect. Oh, you dropped the crystal assassin system. Oh, you're so much more annoying than I was about to have credit for. All right, so we got to kill her a bunch of times. In order to make the assassin enchantment, we need a bunch of things, including a flying knife and unicorn. I might already have unicorn on stick. Flying knife is from the hollowed mimic. Okay, so we'll probably definitely need to fight her a few more times. Get out. What is this? Get out of my way. I'm trying to get rid of you. Queen Slime. What did you have for collectibles? I didn't get your pants. You have a better mount. A dagger that I think is about hit rate, not hit damage. We also didn't get the Queen Slime info drop. Okay. Nothing against fighting her again. Hello? There you are. I feel like I need a platform just kind of in the middle to do this the best. Because the safest location is just directly above her. Even if she hits me, because she only hits me once, it's better than being on the ground where she hits me multiple times. Like, even when she does whatever she's about to do, she's not attacking me that much from above. I say she finds a way to just float in me, just to be an ass. Stop! Fuck! Don't prove me wrong like that. Bitch, I'll burn you. I'll do it. All right, we got the Queen Slime info. Oh, I didn't read the other dude's info. Shit. All right, we got the Pillin. which is the other slime mount, which I think is a bit better. And yeah, it can fly. I like this one. It's cute. All right. I got the pants this time. I think I got that. Smoke bombs aren't hard. The real question is, do I have a flying knife? I don't think I do. Is there something else you had to drop? The blade sack. She's actually giving me a lot of shit relatively easily. I still have to fight her in master mode so I can, at some point, her pet, so I can get her gold thing. And her summon staff. All right. Since I think we have a slightly better idea how we're going to do this, I'm going to up this back up to expert. Actually, hold on. There was the item to switch to eternity. And the item to switch to eternity did not activate revengeance mode. There was a non-revengeance eternity item that I was using at the beginning. Does everyone remember? I don't remember what it's called. Was it difficulty selector? There's an item I have. I just don't remember what it's called. It's annoying. World. What time is it? World time. Oh. Wait, no. It's this. Hold on. Do none. Go over here. Eternity. Now we have eternity without necessarily revengeance being on. Which is a half step in tier. Try her again. There you are. Jesus. All right. So far, we're on to something. Now I got to semi-hide. There we go. I tricked her into landing where I wasn't. She's going to teleport. There it is. There's the fly. I have to move now because if she's flying, she'll hover in me. But she's mean. What a weird attack. Following red waves poorly. Now she's doing this again. Now I go up here so she hits the ground above me. Now I move because she'll float into me. Keep hitting her. She's doing bullshit attacks. She's screaming. I don't remember what that means if she's not flying. We're not doing the jumping attack. All right, bullshit mode again. I like to call this the visual destroyer. Okay, there we go. Jump up here. Trick her into landing in the wrong location. Come on, why aren't you dying? Jesus. I did so much damage, and now it's like none of it's fucking applying. Fuck you. Seriously, why has she stopped taking any damage? Okay, so I figured out why she's hard to kill. That's because the game's bastard. You should have been dead 5 minutes ago. Stop existing. How much health do you have? Oh my god. She took like 40,000 damage, like no problem. And the last 10,000, she's taking like a fucking champ. Is there a mechanic I'm just not noticing? Is like the real version of her on the ground somewhere? Oh my god, fucking die. Is it because you're flying? Does flying Queen Slime take no damage? How did she take 40,000 so fast and the last 10 is taking 5 times as long to do half of 10? You need to die now.
I was thinking maybe you needed to kill her minions, but there aren't any currently and she's still taking no damage.
Yeah. Like, I had a thought of that too, because there was a part where it was like falling off the roof. But no, that's not it. I was like, well, it's because she has a shield. You know, maybe I need to damage a shield and I'm not seeing the health for the shield. But the shield's gone now. She just doesn't want to take damage anymore. She's like, oh, that's okay.
There's one up and to the left.
What is? That guy? That's just a regular. Oh, that's what you're. Yep, there's a subject over there. Well, that is. If that's the actual problem here, that's bullshit. Not gonna lie. Maybe if I, like, give it room, it'll despawn or something. Or teleport to where I am. Anything to be not garbage. I shouldn't be down here. I'm stuck.
LUL, don't you have points Hellfire?
Did I go far enough for it to despawn? Because she's taking damage again. Alas, I don't have much health now. Nope, it's still there. Please die! Jesus! Just fucking die, bitch! Oh my god. The idea that there would be one off in the middle of nowhere and that it refuses to come out and play is bullshit.
Armor pen or debuff might help.
I have all those. And I had three dot debuffs going. I had the green flame, the poison, and the burn. One of those removes armor. She's just a little cheaty bitch. And she killed all the villagers that one time I ran right. Bitch. Ah, yes, the light mummy. All right, give me bugs. It's possibly a stupid turret, but I love those spider turrets. Pew, pew,
Thing
pew.
about many of the debuffs is they'll often do 1 damage ticks anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they're doing damage, but they're also debuffing armor and shit in a way. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to be using them with the whips. And I do, and I had them, and the game did not care. The game was like, that's nice. Like, if it wasn't for the debuffs I already had, she probably wouldn't have been taking any damage to begin with. And it's now daytime. I'm never getting this bug. Oh my god, this one bug is the bane of my existence. Why are bugs this hard to get? Okay. Let's get the drops real quick. Shut up, duck. You don't know.
She is distant relative to a scanner. You do so much damage? Who decided that?
Who decided that? Also, did that text-to-speech pronounce Escanor as Escaner? Did I hear that right? Is it now to be known as Escaner? Buddy.
Yes, it butchered Escanor.
Buddy, please give me this bug. You did not give me the bug. You're very mean.
I also lost an E when I typed it the first time.
All right. Well, if this... I can go back. Since it's daytime. Hello, everyone's back. Do I have to re-get this? I don't know what I want. The resilience, the defense, or if I want the region. Probably the region. All right, so I had an issue, which was a guy spawned back there and could not make it to the arena proper. So we need to open up a route. That way, if someone gets stuck back here, they can get close enough that my minions might kill them. Because that's what fucked me. Was that it was there, but never close enough for me to be allowed to attack. Stupidly. This way, worst case scenario, I can throw turrets up here. There you go. No wall to hide behind. So that's the mechanic, and the creature should teleport to you if you're too far away. I'm just saying. Really? After all this time, a sand trap? Really? Really? Sand trap? That's what we're going to go with? Okay, cool. Okay.
Hate sand.
See if there's anything I forgot. Try this again. Where's the queen? All right, now we're in bullshit mode. There's her little babies. The shield's gone immediately. The shield was gone previously. Maybe it was just a graphic for the shield was gone, but she really had it. A little fly down.
At least you're not getting modifiers on your bosses. I hate some of them.
This is why you shouldn't have that on for some of these. Oh, I gotta stay on the ground for this. All right, guys, hit her. Hit her strong. Jumping. Flying. Ow. Jumping. What is hurting me? Oh, her babies. Fuck off. Jumping. Yeah, it was because that one was trapped in a corner. It gave her invulnerability. Or just increased health. That's so stupid. All right, whatever. I'm glad we passed it. Oh, I forgot that was even a mechanic here. Is that a spooky squirrel in the wall? What is happening over here? What is this? Why is there a spooky shadow squirrel in the wall? Okay. Gaelic wings. Is that light illuminated? Hold on. I'm going to put the wings on for now. Keep that on. Okay, that is not illuminated. I don't know what illuminated is. Allows you to double jump when you land after a jump. Slime spikes shoot out of your sides. That's kind of neat. And that's going to go into the pure heart. Which needs chlorophyte, so it's going to be a minute before I upgrade that. Did she not even give me the crates last time? Probably because she wasn't an expert. That would make sense. What did I take off? The shoes? Put the shoes back. I don't know what you mean by illuminated. Okay. Lock that, lock that. We got her relic now, so lock that. Souls of Light, crystal shards, deserty stuff. Whatever that is seems useful. Deposit all. That got us titanium, souls of light. Some things I'm not really caring for. Her bag. Got the summon. So, hold on. I know you guys are good. You are way better than what I'm dealing with. But I'm going to turn you off real quick because I have to see. How good are these little blades? So clearly they have less attack. They also attack really fast. They don't have a ranged one, though, that they do pierce themselves, so they have that same effect going on. Volatile, gelatin, periodically, trawler soul. When I get to Crucible of the Cosmos, I'm going to try to mix so much shit together. Like, it's going to be insane. Okay, you know what? Just to test this, let's see how this works. So here's the issue. They may be doing more damage to the boss, but by not having the ranged attack, they don't take out any of her minions, which is a bit of a problem. Not gonna lie, they're doing a bunch of damage, but I think the other guys were faster. Ow. Ow. Like, there's a phase where they are superior.
I do feel the other guys were faster, yes.
Yeah. Ah! Yeah, they don't help with these guys. You know what it is? I need it.
Maybe if you had a way to give them an on-hit effect.
So, I kind of do. Here's the problem. Their base damage is too low. So, I had a crystal scorpion that did 3 flat damage on them with their attack, which I've already lost. Where were you? Where's the summon? They only do 13. So 3 flat damage is an increase of like 30%. And I don't get to do as much tag damage. They're supposed to be ignoring the enemy defense. That's supposed to be where their damage is. So if I switched it to the Crystal Scorpion, they'd be getting 3 flat damage. Massive increase. Also, this boss I don't think has a lot of armor. So ignoring their defense isn't helping. They have health and immunity. These are 2 different things. So it may just be that they're not good versus this boss. You know, if it was a boss with less health and just pure fucking armor, then this would probably be a lot stronger of a hit. But for now, we will go with our tried and true boys. Because they hurt everything and they don't care. They're like, oh, are you doing something over there? How quaint. Okay, I got the Queen Slime Relic. Yeah. Meow. Okay, so that was the Vigard? Hold on. Whose relic is this? Dutchman, Beholder, Queen Slime. Yes, okay, we are on track. Cryogen, we may need a face again. Because I don't think I did cryogen in expert mode. Granted, it's not like I've gotten anything since then to change the plan, so I'd be hitting the same anyways. All right, let's move on to Baron. Because unfortunately, I can't do a bunch of things until I've done a mechanical boss. Like, as weird as it sounds, we're still at the beginning of hard mode, and I can't do anything because of this. Spawn by using the mechanical lure underwater at the ocean. Who put you in? Fargo's souls. Fargo's souls would not have accounted necessarily for Calamity, so they mean ocean. I gotta go left. I gotta go left and use a mechanical lure. Whip, whip, whip. Why not? I don't have armored cave fish? What? How do I not have... Okay. Let's go fishing, chat. I don't got the armored cave fish. Yep, down there. Do I not have an easy way in there anymore? I never did fucking turn this into the arena that I wanted to. One of these days I'll remember. One of these days. All right. Is this the fishing zone? This is the fishing zone. All right, first of all, stop interrupting my fishing. All right, there we go. We have greatly increased the amount the discounts for. I'm not the fishing. Hold on. Hold on. Try again. Armored cave fish, right? There we go. Got it already. We're done. Watch, we needed a lot more armored cave fish, and I've grossly misunderstood what I needed. Are you mechanical something or other? Are you consumable? You are consumable. Good. I was worried. Throw while underwater at the ocean.
Crypt lurk.
Hello, Cyrillac. You go lurk. Also, Ping Mightier, what is up? I'm going to see if this fight screws me. It says to throw it underwater, but if I don't need to be underwater, I'll just fight on the surface. If it locks me to underwater, I'll have to come up with an underwater fighting set again, but I don't think I need to. Okay, I absolutely needed to be underwater. Where are you, buddy? What are you doing? What is that? Not gonna lie, I dislike this fight a little bit. Everything is so much faster than me down here. At least I can breathe. I lied. This fight's kind of neat, but... that bomb's area is so huge! Is my issue. Where is he? There he is. I can avoid those attacks. All right, this is the tornado of bullshit. Every tornado is the tornado of bullshit, quite frankly. Stop hitting me. What is happening? Okay, I'm up here now. We're good. Ow. Okay, that was neat. Don't do that again. I didn't even see what killed me. I thought there was no attack happening at that moment. Okay. Neato.
Oh, Mechadookies Ron spawns.
It's not called consumable. It's called mechanical something or other. All right. Oh, I got more from him? Somehow? I'll take. I'm just confused. I don't think anything about what I was doing was fundamentally wrong or needed to be changed. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. I may lower the difficulty for now. There's probably an accessory or two that I'm supposed to be upgrading to be increasing my damage right now, is what I'm feeling like. Like, I've gone through a couple of bosses, particularly Cryogen, that have unlocked shit in the map, and some of them are probably supposed to help me progress in terms of damage, and I have not switched over. So I think I've got like 1 or 2 bosses in me, and then I will need to stop so I can assess where I am in terms of DPS output. Let's go back to the ocean. And now knowing what I know, I had an
Is the
idea.
death count accurate?
It's off by like 2 or 3. 278. Yeah, it wasn't that far off.
Nearly.
There you go. Omni stations. Don't you dare. Fuck you. I should have put down some semi stations, but ignoring that for a second. Ah, yes, I want energized twins. Thank you. Ignoring that for a second, I haven't made the Omni Station, which requires 3 gold ladybugs, which I think I can make off of gold dust sold by merchant. Hold on. Let's go to the merchant and sell the gold dust. Hey, buddy, I haven't spoken to you in a minute. I need 300 gold dust. Please and thank God you sell a lot now. Conductor stand.
Drip dippy vat.
Drippy dippy bat. All right, there's the gold dust we need for this. Why are you acting like I can't make this? Omni Station. You. Old Ladybug. Requires drippy. That's what you're saying. Drippy, drippy bat. I need the golden dipping vat. Okay, I'm following slightly. New question. The fuck's a golden dipping vat? Game, work with me.
From pirates or its boss.
Really? I'm that fucking far out of luck that I'm still needing something from the pirates? Sold by pirate in hard mode. Hold on. We've got pirate. I'm just going to go talk to him. Where is pirate? I think he's over here. Nope, he's over here. Where is pirate? Motherfucker. Where's the pirate hiding? Ah, yes, he's in the ice biome. This is where pirates belong. I should have known. You get in there. Jesus, give me my drippy vat. Midas's gavel, 3 Midas inflicting superstars. Okay. There's the dipping vat. Cannons. I'm going to place those around and just start shooting people with them.
Your walls are thin enough you can speak to NPCs through them.
Don't question me. Midas's gavel's expensive. Holy shit. Why does that cost 3 platinum and 42 gold? Whatever. I don't need to know. The game wants to be weird. The game can be weird. Okay. I can now dippy all day. Dippy, dippy, dip. I dipped you. How do I make the Omni Station? Omni Station, please.
In part because you may not have had wooden enchant on.
No, I think I did. And that was over 3 platinum. That was still an expensive thing. Slice of cake. Party girl and plates can make these. Okay, let's go buy 3 party girls from a squirrel. Squirrel's not here. Where's Squirrel? I always forget where Squirrel's gone. Squirrel is... No. 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 Yep, that's what I wanted. You got it. Hole in one. Squirrel, why are you over here? Okay, I need party girl. Which store has a party girl? Now I can buy golden critters. Shut up. Still no party girl. Thank you. I don't remember what this was for anymore. Okay, I need to make plates. And I'm making plates out of clay.
It may not show up unless you net her first to itemize your party and girliness.
All right, I've now made 3 slices of cake. Omni Station, please.
I'm a party girl in a party world.
I'm a party girl in a party world. Honey bucket. All right, and where was I storing the everything? It's not the sponge, it's the infinite bucket, which is not called an infinite bucket. I always get the name wrong. Where are you? Where are you? You're not who I thought you are. Why did I come to you? Oh, because of the pig. Yes, Infinity Basin, of course. Let me pick you up. You aren't supposed to just be floating. There we go. Okay. 5 buckets of honey. Just gonna ignore the rest of that. Someone made a spill. They'll clean it up. They're from space. They'll clean it up, chat. Put this in the void bag instead. You make me an Omni Station. There we go. Why are there 2 different ones? Okay, do I want it off of titanium or do I want it off of... I like the red one more. There you go. We have now... Fuck the semi-station. We're beyond that. We have even more now. We have the honey bast golden ladybug gnome. Provides sugar rush when nearby. Greatly increases luck. Grants honey when touched. Now, when you say touched, you just mean like walking through it? And I did all this for out in the ocean where this is not going to work anyways, but I got it now. Yep. Yep, we have a problem. There we go. Get out of here, evil nonsense. Oh, I don't have the fucking swim boots. I'm gonna drown. I don't think I'm gonna go that far deep, but for now. Did I die here? No one must ever know I died there. I may have put down a few too many semi-stations. This may look insane. Oh my god, I need to breathe. Ah, breathing. There you go. Now I have a permanent honey buff for all these boss fights, which will probably be a lot more helpful than not having it, some would say. And even up here, they're ranging me. I don't know how long the AoE is, but the fact that I'm getting the buff up here is very nice. Now, how far up? Up here, it doesn't work anymore. So I got to be aware. I may need to like build a platform or something out here just so I have one up here, and then I'll be golden. That's like my only remaining issue is needing to be up there. All right, hold on. Get rid of all the simmies. We don't need them anymore. Get rid of evidence that I have died. Drew Dryad never dies, chat. We don't need the bass statue down here anymore. We have the buff the other way. Oh god, I'm drowning! Chat, I'm drowning! Alright, cool. We're good. Woo! If I put that on the edge... I don't know how big the circle is, but if I put that on the edge, that should give me some height in the middle of the ocean. Because I know if I go out here and jump, I am going to lose the buff. Okay, that's from the bottom. But what about here? That's from the bottom. What about here? Ah, that lasted longer, so we're in the radius somewhere over here. If I'm over here... Yeah, we're good. So, yeah, I just need, like, a thing out here to the left, and we'll be fine. Okay, dumb idea. Can I just build up a slight wall of sand on the very left? And then be like, oh, look. A platform. I exist. And then mine the sand away. This seems too dumb for my own good, but I'm going to try it. Wrong button. Now it needs to be the beach one. Palmwood. Yeah. I needed it to be too wide. I only have the one palmwood. Humanity chat. I have to use non-palm platforms. Mushroom, I guess. Fine, if I have to. Mushroom palm. I'm sure there's some sort of fungus that has infected palms before. There you go. That kind of looks funny, though, also, not going to lie. I like that just being there like a ridiculous little lighthouse. And I can just reach it. All right, so I have a stupid little underwater lighthouse, which is providing the radius anywhere I could be over here to the left. And because of how big the radius is, it has an overlapping effect with the other
Shipping
one.
lane buoy.
Yeah. And they have an overlap right here, so even the low point, we're good. There you go. I kind of half want to build a couple of them now right below the water just because of how neat that looks. Like the ones, because of the radius, right? We know the radius of these things. That'll now provide a buff on the bottom of the ocean, too. I don't even need those down there. Maybe one. So the ones down below are unnecessary. We have nullified them. Hold on to this bad boy. Hold on to you because you're golden. Deposit everything else, including the mushroom. Put you up there, though I don't need you. Put you up there. Unlock you. See, the one issue is I think, did Thorium create this bullshit underwater area? Who did that? Because it's super dark down there and you can't see anything. Is this fight supposed to be fought in the dark? I feel like it's not. I need like one fucking underwater movement thing though, because that thing is just hurts so much. It's got so much speed on me. Where'd he go? There he is. I don't know what you're doing and I don't like it. See? Like, it's fast, man. It's too fast. How did he do so much more damage than last time? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Follow me, chat. Follow me down the rabbit hole. Not my problem. I don't care. You're going to be beaten, then I will beat you when I desire, at the difficulty I desire later. Stop being a little shit. All right, I understand these mechanics so far. God, that area of effect on it, though. Jesus, it's huge. I need like a acceleration item, and I think I'll be fine. Because I think I've got full water control while I'm down here. I've got to get it to commit to a direction and then over commit and then run at it so that it's missing me. All right, he has a swirly attack. He does the swirly doos, following this idea. He teleports in, he rushes me, following so far. Something is happening. All right, and then dodge it, add it. Okay, so don't outrun it, go the opposite direction. Now I'm on the surface, but I still have my buffs, so I don't care as much. What is this? Did he do that before? I don't even think I'm hitting him with my whip anymore. Okay. So is most of this fight just ignore him and avoid all of his projectiles? Because there's no fucking way to be hitting him with half of this shit. Like, if I wasn't doing summons, I don't think I'd be doing any damage. Like, I'm attempting to right now, but I think we all know that whatever I'm doing is just fucking pretending to be a part of this fight. I'm not. I am not part of this fight. My summons are part of this fight. I'm just here to watch. Also, I seem to have stopped healing quite so much, which I find a bit annoying. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't matter where I go. It's all just more damage. There's only like 3 of these attacks that I see a window to actually dodge in. It's a good thing I have summons. I have no clue how we do this without summons. Like, there's no fucking way my whip's helping.
You're no longer touching the stations for the honey buff.
Way up there? No, down here I should be. Right? Yeah, down here I am. Maybe not all the way up there, admittedly. Oh, you're right. I have to touch the station for the... No, I see honey, though.
Touch them.
It says honey, man. I'm telling you, it
Not
said
be in
honey.
range of them.
What the fuck? I looked. You said it the first time. I looked. There was honey there. What do you want me to do if the game tells me I've got honey? If the game says I got honey, I'm going to presume I have honey. Like, I get what you're saying, but I wasted time putting my mouse over the buff saying this says honey. I don't know what you want from me. If that's not the way it works, then the game needs to fix itself. They're not all dead. What do you mean I'm not close enough? Oh, I have to be down below. Like, I know what you're saying, but why the fuck does it say honey? I've got like 3 things that give me honey, and right now it says I'm in a honey buff. If that's not giving me honey buff, then the game is lying to me. I know what you're saying. What you're saying is it says grants honey when touched. I fucking agree. That is what it says. But I'm telling you, it's telling me right now that I have honey buff. I don't know why. There's not much I can do about this. It's just saying I have honey buff. There's not a timer on it. There's not anything. It had honey buff in the middle of the fight. I don't know what to tell you. There's no way. If that's not true, there's no way for me to confirm when I have the buff. There just isn't. What I wish to do, though, which is not going to help, is I have a couple of poisons, weapon imbues. I only see 1, but I know I have 2, at least. Boop, boop, boop. Where is... Okay, this is actually saying I don't, which is slightly annoying. Vigor. Vigor was helping the middle there. Bewitched, Sharpened, Strategist, Clairvoyance. Now, weapon and buff is from flasks. Make enemies drop more gold. flask of ichor. And I can make that now. How many do I have, though? Okay, so I have flask of fire and flask of poison. I don't have cursed flame and I don't have ichor. Poison and fire. Poison and fire is what I have. Any other flask I should make. It'll help. It's not going to help much when he's flying around, but it'll help. Flask of poison I have. Flask of ichor is new. And I can make 30 of them. Now, I have cursed flame here. What is this? Why do I not have it? I need... It's from the ichor things. Fuck. And the most I can get to is 12. Well, it's more than nothing. I could probably just drink one manually on my way to 30. Now, if I put ichor down here, do I see an ichor buff? Or is one weapon imbue cover all the weapon imbues? Presumably I have them all right now. Or all the ones I have a thing for. I will put you in here as well. And I put the other one in there. That was not the greatest idea. Okay. There is a fish that heals that I should be using more than a greater healing potion. I had the thing on for auto healing, which I keep forgetting I have on. I think I keep manually doing a health before I need it. That may be fucking me a bit, not gonna lie. Boarding jelly. I don't have... Okay, hold on. Summon damage. Anything that calls out summon damage, real quick. Whenever you use a jump or double jump. That's good for underwater, presuming it counts me flying around. This was the one that kept changing shit, right? Whenever your minions hit an enemy, you gain a buff. Increase their damage by 10%, or get 6 defense and 3 damage reduction, or get some life regen. It's not bad, but it's not great.
I might ask if you have the Tiki upgrade thing. I think that's around where you're at.
I'm shocked and blue.
Tiki upgrade thing. Hold on. I'm going to search the word Tiki. Are you talking about the Tiki enchantment? No, I don't. But I don't think I can do that yet. Because I have to, that's post-Plantera. I'm approaching that, except for I'm not. You have to remember, I'm technically by old school scaling at the beginning of hard mode. I have not done any of the mechanical bosses. Plantera is way down here. I have all of these to get through. So there's probably a tier between where I am now and where that is. I'm not sure where that is, though.
One of the things I'm referencing, yes, but there's a special mask thing that gives more summons.
More summons.
Making it a multiplier over damage.
Okay, hold on. This is an accessory, right? 1 max minion. Nuclear fuel rod I probably need to go back and make. Starburster core. Star tainted generator. There are a bunch of these that I just don't think I have yet. Chorus sunlight. I might.
Yes, I might have to go look what it was exactly.
This would be over summoner emblem and is 2. Papyrus scarab would be useful. I think I have a pygmy necklace, but I think I turned that into... That went into my necrotic skull already. So that also goes into status blessing. off of Chorus Sunlight. Isn't that a later item, though?
It's an upgrade from that Papy Scroll.
Yeah, it's an upgrade from the Papy Scroll. Okay, hold on. We'll look at the Papy. The only upgrade of the Papy Scroll that I'm seeing is the Status Blessing. Let me change this to number of minions. Number of... Okay, these are all the things that increase number of minions. I don't know why. These are the only things it's claiming do number of minions. We know that there's more than this, but whatever.
Well, I hope they didn't take it away from me.
Is this really the only accessories that increase your max number of minions? This feels wrong. The Gaia Enchant I can't do till Plantera. The Occultist Essence... That is an essence. I need hollowed bars, which means I'm close to this. I am close to an essence. That is a Tinker's Workshop essence, but I need hollowed bars. I think that's literally the only thing I'm short on here, and I could do that, which it seems useful. That does seem useful. Don't get me wrong. That seems useful. The Necromantic Scroll is off of Morning Wood. That's from the Halloween event. I think that's post Plantera. The Papyrus Scarab is off of that and a Hercules Beetle. Hercules Beetle is Plantera / post Plantera is kind of the issue on the Papyrus thing. So that Necromantic Scroll might be the only one I could do right now. Yuma's Pendant. If I had Specters, I think Spectre Bar is post Plantera. Conjurous Soul, it's a soul. That's way the fuck down there. Soul of the Universe, that's way the fuck down there. So the big thing would be the Necromantic Scroll, which only goes into Papyrus Scarab. The Necromantic Scroll is off of Morning Wood. Morning Wood is all the way down here. It's off of a Pumpkin Moon. So, as that is an event, I don't know what the drops on that are, but as that's an event, how do I make this? That requires ectoplasm, so I'm going to have a problem reaching that. What it probably is, no joke, because it's not in the list again. I think where I am in terms of difficulty, I'm supposed to be doing ya boy again, right? I think I'm supposed to be doing Old Man's Army again. I should be on tier 2. And isn't the next tier of this shit a bit stronger than the first tier? Like that, why is this not on the other list? This is the, because you don't craft these. I was looking in the wrong area. Actually, that's a good point.
Yes, significantly a bit.
Hold on. You are absolutely right. I'm looking in the wrong area. Number of minion. Why are you telling me this doesn't exist? That there's no item in the game that says number of minion. Oh, because I don't need to do the pound. The pound is for the other system. This is everything that does number of minions. And I will sort by value.
Hashtag.
Rarity. So, apparently I missed an Astro Suit way long time ago off of Meteorite bars. So, this is below me, but there's an armor set I need to go back to. There was an armor set from Thorium from the Meteorite that was for summons. That kind of sucks. I would have loved to have seen that.
LB, me too.
Spirit Trapper's Cowl. That's off of Spirit Droplets. Number of minions on that. Flink's Fur Coat was the beginning of the game summon one. Occultist Essence. Yeah, apparently the next thing up for me to do is Occultist Essence, which is off of Hollowed Bar, which is our issue, is we have Hollowed Bar in terms of rarity. Forbidden Shreds is off of Forbidden Fragments and Titanium Bars. So I think we could actually make this. There might be an armor set above where I am, right above where I am now. That might be helping. I like my spider set, though. Summon damage by 12. But the spider set really was to get to the spider enchantment. Because if that's pants, that's 8 material. This is pants, that's 7. By default, you would presume it's more. It increases your mana, though? Wait, why am I thinking summon? Oh, because it increases summon and magic. For some fucking reason. All right, what set are you part of? Forbidden Robes. Mana, summon, and summon slot. Is Hollowed Hood part of the same thing? That's off of Hollowed Bars, so no. What is the other half of the fucking the Forbidden set? Here we go. The Forbidden Enchantment. This will probably help. Jin's Curse. Spirit Flame. Sky Fracture. Magic and summon damage. I think I'm supposed to be doing this Forbidden set. Now, Thorium has Life Bloom. That's not going to show up in the other list, but that's off a Chlorophyte. So we're not going to be able to do that. Slime Staff. It's off of the Astral Slime. Is that a boss?
My bad, I was confusing summon accessories. Though I still have the Papyrus Scroll, I was thinking of some slightly later plus 2 minion slots.
No, that's not your bad. I mean, it's a good thing that we look, because technically there is possibly right now an upgrade. This Forbidden set. Because I think, I could be wrong, but I think I've been getting some of those Forbidden craps, right? So hold on. My keyboard somehow keeps changing its lighting scheme, and it pisses me off. It makes it hard to see where the keyboard is. Forbidden. Yeah, I can make these now. Ah, but they take adamantite, so I can't make all of them. Well, if I mix and match, maybe I can. I'm going to be 4 short. I don't know which one I'm going to be 4 short on, but I am going to be 4 short. But let's see what we can get out of this. Forbidden Robes. Craft you, put you in accessories. Forbidden Treads. Is this a head? It's a donor item. Increase summon damage and rogue velocity. There's also less summon damage. I don't know why I do that. Grab you. Now the heads need titanium or adamantite. I have enough to make. I have enough to make something, but not what I need. So I need adamantite, and I can make the set. This is what we're short on for this. Now, presuming I could make this, I could do everything except the Jin's Curse. Sky Fracture, which appears to be a useful sword. I do like that. That's pretty cool. It's not summon damage, but that is pretty cool. And that leads to a bunch of items. Holy shit. What the fuck is Dance of Light? Jesus. Okay, that's to make my Forbidden Enchant. What does this do anyways? Call an Ancient Storm, which deals magic and summon damage. Any projectile shot through the storm deal one.
Yeah, you can't get Star Tainted Generator yet, or the Essence.
What's Star?
Just Papyrus Scroll and Necrotic Skull.
Oh, okay. You can soon.
I thought there was another plus 2 minion slot earlier in.
Spirit Flame. I can make this. Ooh, that costs Forbidden though. This one only needs 1, so we're good. Oh, but it costs these. All right, yeah, definitely don't touch that then. And Jin's Curse, I think, is from killing Jin in the desert, if I remember correctly. So I need adamantite things. Question, do we have those chests lying around from when I went fishing? Are they not called chests? Okay. No, they're not. They're called crates. What is the highest crate we have?
Need 8 adamantite bars optimally. I smashed Jin in the desert with a bit of tonic.
What if instead of 8 adamantite bars, I got 20 aquaite bars and 32 thorium? Yeah, that's right. That'll make you shudder in fear. I didn't know where I was going with that one. I'm going to keep it real with you. All right. I don't think I see Mithril. Mithril wouldn't have adamantite, would it? Palladium and orichalcum. It's the tier before, unfortunately. Tartar sauce. Vendor's crate didn't help me. And I don't think any of the rest of these are a hard mode crate. So yeah, if I want to do that, I'm going to have to go fishing again. Which isn't bad. It's just slightly annoying. But 8 and 1 minion. 7. But see, the problem is this also does summon damage by 6. So this may not even be good.
That orichalcum is just an old-timey name for brass.
12 to 8. Minions, summon damage. Summon damage and minions, so it's a little less summon damage. It gives me mana. I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree. I need to look this up. The forbidden set's gonna be a magic set. There's no way it's not. The head is magic and summon damage. What's the set bonus? Double tap down or up to call an ancient storm. So yeah, this... I don't even know if this is going to help me at all. This is slightly more defense, but I lose like 15% damage off of my summons. So this, I'm barking up the wrong tree. This is the wrong set. Bummer. Okay. We'll just quit on that. That wasn't going to do anything. We'll come back later. All right. Don't need you.
The upgraded old one sets are pretty good intermediary.
Yeah. We could just try the new thing on that. Then that's just below me anyways. All right, I need marble down here. I'm going to clear out so much trash later. All right, I need the Eternia stand. I need that summon thing. I might need to buy it from him. I know I have it, but can I buy the new one, or am I still supposed to be using the old shitty one? Where is my ballista tower? And I never did increase the left side's range, so that one's going to be close. Ballista rod, because that's going to do something. Turn all that off. Fuck it. We'll see it. We'll see where I stand on this. Let me throw one of these down on either side. For all I know, this is a bad idea because I just realized I put all the gold things down where I need to have the arena. Because I can't put this there, can I? Oh, no, I can. We're good. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. That's so much useful.
Sneaky pull.
Okay, what is happening here? You. There we go. I'm gonna need more fighting on the left because that one's closer. Because I think it goes up the hill. Yeah, this is now way up there. They're glitching a bit because they think that there's a goofy... That one just exploded. That one spawned dead. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, I've killed so many of these that I'm maxed out. That's what's happening. Yeah, see, why are they trying to phase through the ground like that? You jackasses.
LUL someone.
More on that side. All right, we got everything. You know what I should do? Hold on. Just cause. Oh, I'm still in like regular difficulty too. I'm gonna have to upgrade this to fucking Eternity or Master later. These poor bastards. They think they're here to do something. All right, was that all of them? Looks like it. All right, next wave. Hit me with it.
Unfortunately, this is a bit of a grind. I had to do it at least a dozen more times. You might need more
Oh
for
yeah, I
collect-a-thon.
gotta go all the way back and do Dungeon Guardian on Master or whatever for the collect-a-thon. Like, we're gonna beat the game and then that'll be like, oh, that's the first half. There's so much we're gonna have to go back and do. It's one of the reasons why I keep spending so long making sure to try to get some of this stuff before we progress, because I believe that getting a bunch of this is a bit easier when you have less to do because there's less in the fucking drop pools. I love the greedy tuning fork thing. It is so good. It helps with every aspect of this game. You cannot tell me otherwise. I do things. Oh, wait, didn't we take out Cryogen? Wasn't one of our harem after Cryogen? I meant to do that. Part of my plan of ultimate efficiency. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that teleporter was there. I didn't even think it would work in this game mode. I thought the summoning sickness or builder's sickness or whatever also prevented teleporting. I'm just going to turbo load the left side. Come on, give me the next wave. Let's do this.
Yes, maybe. I know the moistest girl might need a revamp at some point as she's a static position.
Oh, look, someone's here. Oh, look, another one's here. Oh, look, another one's here. Oh, look, another one's here. Is he supposed to be showing up? So, no, we're not on to the next phase, I don't think. If we still only had 5 waves, we can't be. You know what I mean? Was it? So I feel like that's what the old system was. Maybe I'm wrong. Healing! Spawn skeletons. I have to look it up. That had to have been the same tiers before, right? Hold on. Hold
Vote
on.
invalid, tongue sticking out.
Because there's 3 phases.
All participants
Yeah.
lost. Sad face.
Tier 1's 5 wave.
LOL.
Tier 2's 7 wave. Tier 3 is also 7 waves. So if we only had 5, we must be in tier 1. When does it upgrade to tier 2? After killing 1 mechanical boss. All right, so yeah, we'd have to do a mechanical boss. We can't even do the next thing on this. So yeah, no, we just are where we are. This is what we're supposed to be at. Well, I guess my only thing is to get good, chat. That's my only option. I tried to not get good, but according to the game, that's my only option. Stop fucking around and do...
Time for participating.
Yeah, time for participating, I guess. I don't need it. I'm going to eat this cake. Forgot about that one. Oh, shut up. I don't have the mechanical thing.
Progression creep is real, almost necessary and forced.
Yeah. Like, he just does so much fucking damage. Am I in Eternity right now? How is a regular dude on regular difficulty doing that much damage to me? It's insane to me how much damage he does. Like, I am healing it back, but like one hit took away 12 of my hearts. And these are golden hearts. Ah, stop it. And he's so hard to hit with the whip, man. Let me hit you. Fuck you. Like, fuck, there's nothing for me to do here except just try to avoid getting hit. This is one of those fights, chat. This is one of those fights where I'm like, I can't tell. Something's happening. I don't know. Is there a difficulty less than normal? There's too much shit happening visually on the screen. Sure. I'm dead. Something kills me. He starts just shitting shit everywhere. I don't know which one's the attack. I also forgot to do the cursed flames, but it doesn't matter. It's not like I was hitting him. Is there a stronger whip for me right now? Hold on. Bear with. I'm going to the Calamity class guide, which I didn't find. I thought Calamity had a class guide. And that kind of tells you about, or sorry, class setups. Tells you about where you are in progression. For summon, the minions, it says Ancient Ice Chunk. That's one of the ones. We're good on that. For held weapons, Cool Whip Firecracker. We're good on that. For class-specific Spider Armor, we're good on that. What do they suggest for accessory?
What's the over-under on 500 deaths to finish the collection?
Oh, we're going to be way above that. I haven't even hit the hard bosses. I have shoes. One of their things is the shoe, but the lesser shoe, because they don't account for the Souls mod, which that's fine. As effects disabled. Yeah, we'd probably need that at some point. The warding charging battery, that's in their thing. Angry rare elemental in a bottle. I don't think they show that. Is that Souls mod? Who's making the elemental in the bottle?
Why
The
are there
payout
so
for
many
over
No, that's
500
Calamity.
deaths?
Oh,
Is
fuck, it's orange.
1.0000000001.
Well, we're halfway there pre-plantera. Whoa, oh, oh. In the end, it didn't even matter.
Hold on. Is there a summoning potion and am I using it? One of the things it says is for summoner, make sure you're taking summoning potions. Not you, get out
There
of my...
is, maybe even 3.
Am I using it? Should I be using it? I probably should. Okay, what the fuck is a summoning potion? Why do I not have this? An extra minion. Okay, that's important. I need a variegated
Time
lard
to review
fish.
potion recipes.
What the fuck is a variegated lard fish? Okay. Let's look at that for a second. What is a variegated lard fish? I've never heard of this fish. Variegated lardfish terraria. That's literally the first Google search. Cavern layer of the
It's
underground
a variegated
jungle.
lardfish.
A lard fish with special stripes.
Okay, I have to fish in the cavern layer. It's not like that would help too much more, but it'd be another summon. Underground jungle fishing.
A gate keeps the lardfish.
I see. Does it do it in a varied way?
It's a tiger fish made of pork fat.
So I have to fish down there. Off of that tunnel. Okay. I got the idea. There was another biome to fish in the whole time. Clearly that was my issue. You go away. Where's my tunnel? One thing over. Oh, I can't get rid of plants. Turn that off. Yeah, falling. Style. Is this the... Yep, this is the thing I saw. Let's get rid of the crap making fishing here difficult. Make all this be one water. Maximize the amount of water that I'm fishing with. All right, get on here. Switch to fishing mode. Remember, I forgot my fucking fishing rod. I need at least like 30 lard fish, presuming one per potion.
Also, I think there was that enchant that has a chance of not consuming items when crafting.
I remember what you're talking about.
That was updated to do that instead asterisk.
But I don't remember. Like, I have to remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it was. Do you think I have that enchant? Not consume?
There is. We still don't know how it works.
Yeah, but do I have it?
Working is confussing.
I have alchemy table.
Iron? Wording asterisk.
I don't know if that's the enchant, but I have an alchemy table involved, so maybe that'll help. I should now be able to make the summoning potion. I can't because I also need 12 moon glow, which if I grab
You did have the enchant.
If I grab my axe of regrowth, doesn't it let me get plant collection better? It does. I need the moon glow. The moon, chat.
If it's not iron, it's silver or something like that. It was a metal one.
Okay, hold on. Is this the moon glow up here? You can't tell me... No, this is water leaf anyways. How are they not grown? Man, something's wrong with my farm. My farm sucks. Give plants 14 million hours, and they're still like, I'm not sure I want to grow yet. This is the moon glow. I got 65 moon glow and 146 moon glow seeds. Kick ass. Is this game doing like a motion blur when I move? Has it always done that? I don't think I'm seeing it. Okay, just going back and forth looks a bit weird to me. Why are you doing that? Oh, well, I'll ignore that for now. Water leaf, moon glow, summon. Wait, I have 30 summoning potions already. What? Okay. Ta-da! We made it, chat. We did it.
LUL.
I don't know how that happened. We did it. See, chat, when you put your head to the grindstone, you'll realize you have no clue what's going on. The fuck is... Oh, drunk princess candles. Queen slime had Tesla potions. Endurance potions I don't think I have. Photosynthesis.
Check what other potions you could make while you're here.
That's what I'm doing. Hold on. Purple haze.
Maybe there's something else useful.
Rage. Wrath. Soaring. So I think I have swiftness. All right, soaring potion. Wing flight time by 10%. Okay, that's not going to help me right now. Wrath potion. Just do 10% increased damage. That one requires...
Also,
that requires...
Thorium has its own set of potions.
Yeah,
Some
I
of them
know.
stack with other potion buffs.
I'll have to look at that one in a second. Do I have a Wrath potion? I have one. Okay. Let's see what it takes to make a Wrath potion. And why I don't have it. Turns out Wrath is not spelled Rat-J. Who could have known? I have the Deathweed. I need the Abonkoi. Why you gotta make shit stupid? It increases damage by 10%, which is alright. Alright, I'll come back to that one in a minute. I want to go fishing in the fucking thing.
Ebonk boy.
Ebonkoi. Ebonkoi. The other one is critical chance. Come back to that one. What's one I
Bad
could
bard.
maybe work at right now? There's an alcohol I can make off of crystal shit that says I deal increased damage but have less defense. I'm not going to do that. The warmth potion. We're not fighting a cold theme enemy, so I don't think this is a problem. So I'm going to ignore the warmth potion. The photosynthesis potion. If I'm not moving, I have regen. What? That's not... No. I'm going to be moving. Endurance potion. Do I have endurance potion hanging around? I swear I know how to spell. Endurance. I do now. That is useful. All right, we have endurance going. All right. Ain't got to worry about endurance no more. Tesla. There's a pre-hard mode potion. Jesus. All right, well, how do I make this? I could have had this the whole time? It's just an aura of fuck enemies near me. I don't have enough prism shards? That's my main issue here, is I don't have prism shards. Actually, no, that's not true. If I need 30 of these, I would need 60 aerolite ore. I have 2. I would need 150 sea prisms. I have 3. 30 pearl shards. I got those and that. So the issue, I literally just never had the shit for this. Like how that's to make 5 and this one's to make 1. Actually, yeah, no, it's to make 5. So I only need to do it 6 times. That greatly lowers the number, but still. Also, it doesn't work on bosses anyways. That makes sense. All right, so that would help, but it wouldn't be great. It does provide a debuff, though. I don't know what the debuff is, but it provides a debuff. Okay, that's not going to help on bosses. There are a lot of candles. Of her drunk ones, I guess. Vigorous candle. Also, my window's open, isn't it? Players regenerate 0.4% of your max health per second. Bypasses everything. It will be overridden if you click any other buff. Okay, 0 point health per second is kind of nice. Resilient was defense, right? Defense blocks 10% more damage additively. And it does scale. It'll block 60% damage in Expert and Master. It'll block 85 and 100% respectively. That's right. The higher the difficulty, the more my defense works. This buff lasts permanently and persists after death. So maybe the region's not great for what I've got going since I have warding a lot. Maybe I should switch over to the defense candle. Like Water and Peace. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I like regen, but I completely forgot that there's a mechanic that says my defense doesn't work as well in Calamity. I think this is the one. Resilience.
At Thorium and Standard Potion Filter?
Granted, I don't know how to tell. All right. That's what Resilient does. What did the other two do? Spiteful. Enemies take 7% more damage from your attack, bypassing their defense and damage reduction. Okay. And persists after death. I mean, I could try to do more damage, but I'm not. That doesn't feel like me. And Weightless is go 10% more. Just go. All right. I would need a Thorium progression. Last setup for Thorium. Okay. Thorium's wiki is always weird. Pre-Eater of Worlds, I'm beyond that. Pre-Skeletron, I'm beyond that. Post-Wall of Flesh. Pre-Mechanical Bosses. Okay, Thorium says the Hail Bomber. The Hail Bomber is still a recommended weapon for summoners. I mean, it does a decent amount of damage, but are you fucking shitting me? Bounty Banner, Artillery Potion. All right, hold on. Oh, look at this. I gotta shut my window. I got it. All right. Where was I? Thorium says... Oh, wait. I'm looking at something else. Or did I scroll the thing? Summoner. Ice Fairy Staff, Beholder Staff, Void Lance, Bounty Banner, and Artillery Potion. You sure? Maybe I'm just not that far yet, too. Hold on. What was an earlier state of being... Post Wall of Flesh. Okay, so technically there was this other area I could have been in. Banners. I should look at these. Battle Banner, Combat Banner, Morale Banner, Power Banner. Crystal Scorpion showed up again. And a bunch of stabs that may not be as good as what I have, but I'll take a look at them. All right, we have the Ice Fairy Staff, which does 22 summon damage. That's not good. So don't care about that. Beholder Staff, 44 damage. Occupies 2 minion slots. Highlights all enemies on screen with a red light, like your Hunter Potion. So if I have the Hunter Potion going, it's no point. And they vaporize enemies. I don't know what that means. Beholder attacks Pierce, making this weapon against things like the Destroyer. Okay, I'm not that sold on that. Void Lance is a sentry weapon. Okay, so this may be stronger than my sentry. We're on to something finally. Hold on, let me get rid of some of my tabs. Wrath, the other potion gone. Was there anything over here that I needed for accessories before I continue on? Hold on, because I lost track of what I was doing. Star Veil, Ursa Sergeant, Radiant Ooze or Honeydew, Charm of Miss, Ankh Shield. Oh my fucking god. I keep bringing up the Ankh Shield and forgetting to make it. The Ankh Shield, I should... If I go into the dungeon, I should probably make my fucking Ankh Shield, even if I'm not using it right now. Ankh Shield is always a good weapon. But the rest of this shit I think I basically have. Except for Deep Diver. We'll see what that is. Close that tab. What is this? Lightning Bug. That I'm never getting. Lightning Bug doesn't exist. This is a lie game. This is a lie chat. The first Shadow Flame from the Goblin Warlock is an accessory that gives you a minion, and your minion attacks inflict a Shadow Flame debuff. I might need to get that. What does the Shadow Flame debuff do? I feel like I should be getting this. It's just minus 30 life per second. We're gonna have to come back to that one. The Ankh Shield. Yeah, I know about the Ankh Shield. The Ankh Shield's amazing. Grants you immunity to a lot of shit, and I should just always have. What does Deep Diver do? It allows you to double tap to do a dash. Works underwater. Hurts enemies. If you hit someone, okay, but it looks like it's got crazy shit, including sea prisms. At some point, I will need to collect more sea prisms. I'm ignoring that for now. Void Lance, 40 summon damage. What is my thing doing right now? 48. This is slightly buffed, but as a base, it's 40. I make that off of a Void Heart. Okay. Hey, chat, say it with me. What's a Void Heart? It's off of... I have to kill the Fallen Beholder. I have not done that yet, have I? No, I have. Did you just not give me shit, you piece of garbage? Did I misunderstand? The confused zombie sells Void Hearts once I've killed the Fallen... There's an NPC I gotta buy from. Where the fuck's the Zomble Boy? Oh, Zomble Boy. I heard you had things for me. Come here, Zomble Boy. Do you wish to please me? Why are they all together in one area? What are y'all doing? The fuck are y'all doing? Wait, can they not live in their houses anymore?
Zombie.
Ah, they're losing their house to the corruption shit again. I think.
They having private time together.
Hold on. Zombie I thought was over here, but let's say for a second he's not. Let me put him over. Because I'm expecting this to say no. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me just do this with Abomination. Yep, we're too close to the corruption again. I wanted to purify this. You guys are too pure for this. Half of this is just clay anyways.
They are doing the same thing I do at 4 a.m. every night in a furry TF2 server.
Okay. Where the fuck is Zombie? Luckily, we haven't lost a teleport yet. Okay, where the fuck is Zombie?
Could be worse. Could be Hoi 4.
Where? There's Zombie.
Did you make sure someone didn't eat the zombie?
Do you sell Void Hearts? Apparently, I should have known to buy these from you.
Zombies in my head.
Death Glazer. Well, I wasn't wanting to buy it, but okay, I purchased this now. Death Gazer goes into the Wishing Glass, which
Zombies
is an
ate my pirate
upgrade.
ship.
Hold on. Chill for a sec. Are you fucking with me, game? Can I upgrade my shell phone right now? Okay, shell phone only upgrades into Wishing Glass. Wishing Glass needs shell phone, Theseus, Death Gazers, and a Sorcerer's Mirror. New question. Sorcerer's Mirror can be made at a Soul Forge. New question. What is a Soul Forge? Requires having beaten the bosses. Okay, not my problem then. But I can probably be upgrading soon. So that's not helping me. Because that is the same as the Sands of Time, but I guess from a different mod. Because they both teleport you to the last death location. Alright, I got the Void Hearts. I don't remember what the fuck I needed the Void Hearts for anymore. But I got them. Void Heart was to make... That's neat. That's not. That's neat. Okay, this was all supposed to be for a portal or something? Hold on, I needed a Void Heart for a portal. Where's that? Void Lance is made off of a Void Heart. Duh, it's not an accessory. I'm just being stupid. Okay, I'm back on track. The point, geez, 62. The point was to make this. Okay, let's go back to base and make a new turret. The turret's not going to help much because we're always in the air, and I don't think I can summon on water. That might be part of my issue, but we can upgrade our turrets. Boy, okay, and you're saying no. Why are you saying no? You're because I didn't spell it. I spelled
So when
voice.
do you get the Void Pants to go with the Void Lance?
Right? These can go in the air. They're a sentry I can use during the boss fight. Okay, this is better. I don't know what they do for attack, but the fact that I can just put them wherever I want is more useful.
RNG can spells good. We
Oh,
swear.
Jesus, that's already 70. Okay, Queen Spider, I loved you. I loved you like a spider. But I need this to upgrade now. All right, you. Reforge. You. I need mythical. Thank you. 71. Yes. Absolutely everything about that, yes. Okay. Cool. We got the Void Lance. That was an upgrade tier that I was missing out on. The Void Heart did a bunch of things, but for right now, I don't care about most of them. Especially because a lot of them need ectoplasm. We ain't got that. Bounty Banner. Bounty banners to get me money.
Oh, as a note, I recently realized that both Fargo's and Calamity have barely any late game sentries.
Yep. That sounds about right. Both of them kind of don't like summons. Question. Do I already have a banner and do I know it? I'm an idiot. Not a placeable. Not an accessory. Not that. Not that. Let me approach this another way. Bounty banner cannot be made. It can only be dropped. Okay, let me approach this another way. This is lit up, implying I do have it. And I've used it. It generates money, but I just forgot.
And that's why I mained Melee Lee.
Lee. Minion and Sentry attacks generates coins at 1 to 7 per hit. Okay, that's not going to help much anyways, but I should remember that exists. The Artillery Potion gives me 1 extra Sentry. Let's get an Artillery Potion. All the potions, chat. You're saying I can't make one. Why are you saying I can't make one? Because I don't have flaming crack guts. All right. Say it with me, chat. Where the fuck is the flaming crack gut? Flaming crack gut Terraria. Where are you? This is a thorium thing. This makes sense. They're found by fishing in lava. I fish so much in lava.
Brimstone, probably.
Apparently no, because brimstone was from that. Thorium mod added this. This is just regular lava. And I never found one? This sounds sus. How... Whoop. It's going to make things difficult. How have I never fished one in the lava? This does not sound right.
Oh boy, here we go fishing again.
Oh boy.
Always has been.
I call shenanigans. Ah! Do I not have a boot on this to be on water? Oh, it's water walking, not lava walking. Is it a hard mode fish? The thing doesn't say it's a hard mode fish, but I fish down here a lot. No way. Which one of these am I looking at, by the way? Who the fuck is my magma crack gut? Okay, this 19 in the middle. What is this thing I'm getting? Didn't we already have this? But, like, it didn't look like that. I mean, graphically. All right. Bye. Got what I needed there. Lava crack gut, and I don't care. Lava crack gut, and I don't care. Lava crack gut, I fished it up. Now I'm going to make an artillery potion and shoot things. All right. Artillery potion.
FBI is cracking down on crack searches. They want to maintain the supply lines.
Sucks to be them. I can't make balls because I need glass. Always my issue here. Back up. Back up. You're saying I can only do 8 because I didn't actually make the water ball yet. Jesus. Please? Please let me make
Coke hasn't
things.
been all it's cracked up to be.
All right, artillery potion. Jesus. Please. All right. Now we have more sentry. What is this? Is this hard mode hell crate? Yeah, I guess so, because I'm getting Souls of Light and Night and Palladium. And the damage rings. Okay. Molten tardigrade? What? Well, I randomly got all the rings, or most of all the rings. Not that I'm needing this right now, but what does it
Time
take
to craft a one ring.
Yeah. One ring. This is saying it doesn't exist. Oh my god. It does, game. Just because I don't remember what you call it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Where's the one ring? Amber, amethyst, aquamarine, diamond, emerald, opal, ruby, sapphire. The ring. You stupid. There you go. We have made the ring. All damage, all armor pin, all critical strike. Doesn't go in anything, but it is neat that I can make it. Burp, burp. Hollow ring. Provides no beneficial effects. Coin, greedy. All right. Well, we've now made the ring.
All your mom.
That's Sammy. No, that's Oracle the Bow. Mad Sammy usually makes the your mom jokes. Dark Sun Ring. All right. We made the ring. That looks like it's from... What is that? Okay. Weird. That's weird. Okay, we don't need artillery potion anymore. We know about the flame crack gut. Battle banner. Battle banner says my summons deal an additional 5 flat damage. Combat banner says I have damage reduction while I'm near it. Over the bow! Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Yay! Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Morale banner unused. It summons... If I'm in proximity of it...
Blorbo, Monic 37, Blorbo, Monic 37, Blorbo.
Okay.
Yalmum also gives damage reduction LUL.
We need to make these banners. We need to make all these banners. Hello, Lord of
50k
Kings.
channel points.
Thank you.
Woo, I am
Alright,
halfway there.
resubs shares are a thing.
Halfway there. Oh, something about prayers. I know all the songs. So, these are strong. And I should have had one earlier. I need to make them all.
Prepare for the mod caboose cap HD.
Caboose! Battle morale.
Living on a prayer.
Hold on. I got battle, and I made morale,
Just
right?
kidding, I ain't thick enough for a caboose.
Battle, morale. Battle and morale I made. Battle, morale. If y'all go for a train, I think I do have that thing available. I think I made a video for it. I don't know how close we are to that. Combat and power. I think that's what you're referencing. I'm not sure. Combat and power.
Train.
The train knows the way.
It does know the way.
We're one interaction away from the train.
Come on, chat. You're so close to the train. Don't you want the animation?
We shook hands in our hearts.
Combat.
Do you know D-Way?
Power banner.
Kamashita.
You can't go after Kamashita's bitch.
So they all needed weird wood, but I had all of it, luckily.
Cheer 100.
There it
delay
is.
to choo-choo.
That shit triggered instantly.
The way of the choo-choo.
That scared me. I thought it would take a sec to register that there was a train. Holy shit. I knew that there was a chance it was going to happen, but it still jump scared me. Oh no. It's such a stupid animation. I love it.
Jump scared by his own train notification.
I thought like it was going to be here's the bits or the sub or whatever, and then it was going to do the train. But it just played them both at the same time. So whoever the last one is a jump scare. I love that stupid animation. Yay, we got a train. Thank you, Orange TJ. Holy shit. Oh, the fact I'm not gonna fix that. The fact that it just straight up jump scares is good. I love it. What is that from? This is from a show called Dan to Dan. And as you can tell when I play it again,
Train does nuts?
at some point in the show,
Wait, no.
at some point in the show, there is a mannequin who is running somewhere while screaming.
I see you enjoy DBZ theme idea. It's almost half just screaming.
That shit's awesome. All right, where is my mouse? Give me a sec. I'll cover these banners in a second. I shouldn't have closed their tabs. Blood Feaster staff is a summon. There's no way Blood Feaster
My friend
is
made a Dan drinking game.
Oh, God. I don't know what he based it on, but I guarantee you by the end of that, you're Blitz.
Take a sip of beer every time it says Dan.
Minions. Okay, so Blood Feaster's
SIP.
garbage. Crimson Hound. It's not great. I think this is all from earlier thing. Corrupting Staff. Would be nice. The one we have right now is already better. The Blob Horn Coral. It seems great. It seems good, but not great.
Chug every innuendo.
Power Banner. Hold on. History.
We did it.
Morale Banner.
I still can't figure out where my kidney went.
Battle Banner. History. Combat Banner. Okay. So I made 4 banners. I don't know which one does which. These are all from Thorium. And these are all useful. They're like way more use than I would have thought. And it's such a shame that this thing, that Thorium is not blended in right now with Soulsmon, because I would have absolutely passed this. 1, Power Banner. Double your sentry damage as long as I'm near it. That's not nothing. And that's, I can only have 1 out, but as long as I'm in the circle, my sentry is doing 144 damage. And right now I have 4 of them. Is it only the closest sentry? Because it's shining. The near only 1 sentry is doing double. Okay, that's less effective, but hey, that's still a bit useful. But the problem is the instant I leave, yeah, I still have to be I still have to be in the circle for that to work. Okay, that one I misread. Slightly less useful. Still really strong though. That's essentially a free fucking sentry. Which may be what we need to do during this boss fight, but I'm never going to be in the circle that long, but it'll be useful at times. Next up over here is the Morale Banner. And I think this is one where I was like, we have to make these. While nearby, my summons have a chance to heal me. Every time a summon attacks someone, there's a 1 in 5 chance I get 1 life. It's not much, but they have a lot of attacks. So that might be good. Especially if I have 8 summons and 4 sentries. If every single attack has a 20% chance to give me a life. Again, that's it.
With Tay daggers, it would be so much healing.
Oh, you're right. This would make the daggers. Also, side thing, should I be using the daggers for this fight? Because it doesn't have minions. The problem with the daggers was that if it had a minion, they weren't helping. But this guy doesn't have minions. So the daggers might actually be doing more damage. We may need to test out the daggers. So, Morale Banner is good. Let's go get the daggers real quick. That was a summon, right? They weren't called daggers. What were they called? God, I got too much stuff in here.
They may also work very well if he has armor.
Yeah, this is also true. A living mortar to launch bombs at your enemies. How long have I had that?
Something blade.
Yeah. Something blade. Is it this one? Strong blade? Trying to get rid of the ice boys, but we could try this. Ice clasper. Oh god, they're clasping.
Achivo.
Yeah, Chivo. That has a lot of blades too, though. Like I said, maybe this will work. And then each of their very fast hits has a chance to heal me. That may be good. That may carry me through. Battle Banner. Battle Banner makes the blade slaughter people. Battle Banner, if you're in it, all your summons just do a flat 5 more damage. If he has armor, these guys might just kill him. And then Combat Banner is for every minion slot. It's just slot. I don't know if it's sentry, but it's just slot. 3% more damage reduction. Actually, we can do the math right now. I'm at 13. Now I'm at 26. That doesn't make sense. That's 13%. You can't divide 13 by 3. Hold on. How did I only get 13? That doesn't make sense. I thought maybe 24. What is 13? What multiple of 3 is 13? It was buffed from 1 to 3.
4 point something.
How did that... I mean, it's, don't get me wrong, it's still 13. That is a fair amount of defense. But it should have been like 24%. You know what it is? No. It was. This is a thorium item, which means it just did the number as a weird number. Oh, are these things temporary? Yeah. Thorium is trying, but the...
Also, I just realized you were using the daggers non-enchanted, so they were good while not even at their best.
Yeah. Did I? Oh, yeah. The damage reduction's getting reduced because of... Seaward, Calamity. When this goes away, Thorium will drop... I still don't understand how we're getting 21. 8, 16, 24. Should be 24. But the vanilla is what's normally 13, and that's getting nerfed because of the way the game does damage reduction in Calamity mode. See? We're losing 8% because Calamity is attacking the vanilla damage reduction because there's supposed to be a scaling thing. Watch what happens if I raise this to Eternity Revengeance and then go back in. Not a damn thing, because I have no clue how this works.
Lose 8% to get 21%.
Yeah. I don't know, but Calamity is a weird, like, debuff to fucking defense. I don't understand it. And I think it only applies to vanilla. Boop, boop. But I mean, that is a bit of damage reduction, so that would make me quite a bit tanky to just take 25% less. But also... 5 flat more can't be, you know, overstated. I wish you could have both at once. I would need to have Battle Banner close because this shit looks like it fades fast. I mean, I think I'm still getting the buff. Yeah. And it makes them stronger too. But you're right. We should turn that into mythical, then do that, and then see if this Piggy is armor based. Piggy. Hello, buddy. I wish to talk to you. So yeah, we've already got that up to 15 with that alone. And we can now get that up to 20. Like I said, maybe. We'll have to see. Before I do that, though, I have to help over here. They're losing their houses. We have to do some purify before we go. Yeah, look at this shit spreading. Ah! Stop! Leave the brother's house alone. The brother's grim. All right, buy that guy. Like, I can just reach it. There we go. I wish I could reach down deep. But I can't. Because I don't know what a contamination is. Contaminator. Once I have the contaminator, I will be able to purify the tri-state area. And all will bow before me. Oh, you're just out of my reach. But I think I pushed him back over here for now. And I think that was the major count. Yeah, because there's already forest over here. So one of them should be able to be over here. What if I put a pet here first? Fuck, I don't remember which pet, though. Boop, boop, Did I have the weapon master here previously? I think so. Yeah, we pushed it back enough. We're clear. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to switch this to, like, basic bitch mode so I can defeat this dude. And then we will go from there. I need that mechanical doodad again.
Oh, don't forget he gives you a weird buff summon demon. It's pretty nice earlier in where you are, I think.
What? Summon demon? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know what you're talking about right now, man. We're gonna have to think about what we're talking about later. Right now, I gotta play the I want to live game. I need the health regen one up. I need to have both of them ready to like switch in and out. One for doing damage and one to switch into when I get hurt. Because right now I only have the damage one here. Which I could be wrong. I can't tell if they're doing a bunch or not. Okay, I have an issue with the banner. Chat, I have an issue with the banner. Chat, the banner falls. Chat, what does the banner falls? Why does it let me summon it? Yo, fuck this shit. It just leaves. Why does it just leave? It just leaves. My banner, it just leaves. Come back. Please. Please come back. All right, where's the heal banner? Where's the defense banner? Fuck it. No, let me live. Okay, where's the heal one? That's one I really care about. It just leaves. No. No. Fuck off. What does it summon if it's just gonna leave?
Might want a platform for the banner.
Yeah, did you hear them attacking though? The brrr of them attacking, the morale banner would absolutely work with them in this regard. So we should go back and try this.
The weapon master, I think.
Oh my god.
Also time to put platforms in all your arena areas.
I have platforms and or floor in most of them.
He's got a hireable demon.
Okay, here's what we need to do. That's all I really need. Like, I know it's a bit low. Actually, hold on. I have a stupid idea. If it's right below the water, it'll effectively be at the water. And it could be sticking out like it's a buoy that's like just kind of sticking out. Well, that was my source of light, so I have a problem. There we go. The screen doesn't scroll because I'm at the edge, which is causing a problem. All right, I need Omni Station. Because this was also slightly a bit of light. Very useful. These are not evenly placed, but I don't care right now. I just got the screen scrolling again. I love that they give a bit of light. That's just so useful. Ah. Stop it.
A bacon in the darkness.
Now, would this interrupt fishing, you think? Like this, I can't remember if water tracks platforms or not. Okay, so we've done that. Question. Okay, this does not fall through anymore. Okay. And I think this is about the size of the arena down below, so this should be fine. And then now the damage one will actually still work. I need the damage one up. Void Lance's turrets. And Blade Staff is otherwise. Okay, and the summon is here. Yeah, look at my health. Jesus. Refresh the flag. It's not the greatest for damage, so I have to keep track of when I'm hurt and switch to damage mode when I'm not hurt. Okay. You don't have to throw me up that far, Dick. Fuck, see, I consume one potion and it's already gone the instant I consume it, though. This is my one issue with this. Not the healing thing, just the amount of damage this guy does. Like, we need potions that heal 4 times as much. Dick. But the problem is I don't have the damage flag up, so I'm not doing as much damage now. And I have to stay in it, which means I'm getting hurt more. It's neat. It's really useful, but that's not good for a long-term strategy. It keeps me too stuck. There's not enough defense. I literally used a big-ass potion. Is there a bigger potion on this right now? There is at end game. How come I need to be beyond the end of the regular game to get a potion that only heals for 1/3 of my health? That's insane. This shit's doing 500 damage. I need way more healing. All right. We could try this again. The first part of this was wicked. The first part of this worked. Like, this is not even a question. First part of this, that shit worked. Fuck, would the damage reduction even help? No, I don't think so. And I have someone here to heal. Maybe she's not healing enough. Also, you're not set to warding. Are all these set to warding except her? Yeah, let's go set her to warding real quick. Hello. No, I'm not selling her. Fuck you. You're a pirate. Shut up. You're not even the right guy. That dude's lying to me, chat. Are you fucking with me right now?
Double your heals with a clumpy boy. Do the rest drain damage.
So I have her for healing, though. How much does Clumpy Boy heal? Like, I'll put Clumpy Boy back on, but he only healed by him also already doing damage. Like, unless Clumpy Boy somehow heals way the fuck more than I remember, because we stopped using Clumpy Boy because he wasn't healing that much. We have someone for doing healing. It's not much, but it is. Not warding. Clomp.
Less, but often.
All right, we've got Clumpy Boy on. We'll see if he can do things. Things that no mortal man was ever designed to know. Get rid of you. Turn that off. Get rid of you. You. I'm not going to use that one right now. It is neat, but I'm not going to use it. We'll keep this one around for now. Maybe. Like, I don't know which of those to use. We don't need to do Omni Stations that or that.
Not sure
right
you
now.
can miss / avoid his heals, unlike the green fairy-like heals from Rare Sandy.
You got a point on that one. It's got too many items to be bouncing back and forth between. It's fucking hard to keep track. Okay. Go down there. Throw in a damage one. Because here's the thing. I don't know what armor is, because they're hitting a lot. They were good for healing at the beginning, but afterwards, their rate of attack is just not... They're not doing enough damage. I need to power one up just so that they're effective. You know what I mean? Because the problem is it means I have to stop moving. There's nothing in Thorium that makes you tanky enough for not moving to make sense. Like, that one kind of genuinely flabbergasts me. Oh, and I just realized that there is a limit to the daggers. You still have to be in a certain range of the enemy. So if he's staying at range, the daggers aren't going to hit. That may have cut off my healing earlier. Like, you can't turn around. What am I supposed to do to that? Okay, now I need to switch to... That was supposed to be the damage banner. Where's the damage? Oh my god, it got switched. Fuck you. Also... Fuck! Like, I need to stop for a second and look at my inventory. Jesus, I can't do the fight and look up there. I can't. I'm on regular mode. This is going to be a problem for me getting into the end of the game. I can't do any fight that requires me to do inventory management while also somehow magically doing the fight. It's just not going to happen. I don't understand how most people can apparently do the inventory management of a fight and the fight at the same time. I have to look up here to use the right fucking banner or whatever. He's already killed me by the time I've looked back. It's fucking flabbergasting to me how this is possible. All right, so real quick. Too many fucking banners. The healing one is good down below. That's it. Get rid of the defense one. Just get fucking rid of it. I have a red, I have a pink. Don't you ever fucking be in the top bar again. You were missing because I had Purify up there. Let's put Purify up for now. Let's put Battle Cry up for now. Get the fuck out of the way. I don't know how much Clump was helping me. Maybe it was useful. I couldn't tell. Mythical Blade will be at the beginning. I don't need you. I'll keep this separate. Because at phase 2, I need to be doing these. Because if he's too far away from me, the blades just aren't hitting. And phase 2 is him being too far away.
He seemed almost too slow for this fast boss.
Who, Clump? Was Clump not even hitting him? Okay. Go back down. Put up the heal. Because that just works. That does work.
Clumpy could barely latch on.
Oh, good. And they heal, but if they're hitting. Phase 2, he goes so far away, they're no longer hitting him. Yeah, Clumpy is not helping. All right. Attack banner up. I summoned a bunch, but somehow I only ended up with 4 and 4. This is not what I was expecting. Fuck, I gotta look up here. I gotta look up here. Where the fuck is the buff for the blades, man? I just see ice. Where are they? Well, I'm just gonna be dead. I can't fucking find him in the list of buffs. Or did they replace them all? I can't tell. Actually, if they're attacking him at range, they may have been able to keep healing me. Like, what are these fucking... So, I forget which game it is, but there's a Castlevania game or something where everyone's like, these boss battles are not designed well because look at all the attack patterns and you just painted the screen. That's what this fight is. And this isn't even like the hard one. I know they get worse. What you've got an attack pattern going down and horizontally off of it while he's doing a curved attack and there's fucking balls everywhere doing diagonals. I almost feel like I'm trying to like fucking be a child and play Toho again. What the fuck are these attack patterns?
That boss looks like something out of Mega Man.
Yeah, there's fucking... I can't. What is that? I'm not even on crazy mode yet. This is supposed to be basic, bitch. This is easy. He needs to slow the fuck down. I need to get like Cheat Engine or something active and tell the game to slow down. And be like, no. No, don't fucking move at full fucking frame rate. I need a second to plan what the fuck's going on. All right. So I think at some point I had the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's weird how it will sometimes choose to replace a blade. Where is the blade buff over here? Enchanted daggers. So if I don't see enchanted daggers, I did get rid of them. That's what I'm looking for. And they're in about the same position. Okay. I feel like the Void Lens betrayed me somehow. Morale banner. Like, and I just hate this guy. His AoE is too big. What the fuck? He tracks way too hard. I don't know what I did differently this time, but I am absolutely losing this time, so we'll just be dead. Like, I'm not going to be going into the second phase full health. I don't know what is so different this time than last time. Did I just get 175 health? Okay, where's the blade? Blade. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Throw down a heal. Like, I need time to prepare for this phase game. What the fuck are these attacks? Is that the laser? Okay, I can respond to the laser. Oh, also, where'd the sentry go? Where's the sentry? 3, 4. There we go. Like, I need a cheat. I need a fucking cheat so I can use potions twice as often. Where are my fucking potions, man? If a potion only heals for less than half the damage he does in a single hit, then they shouldn't have a fucking minute cooldown anymore. That should have been gone after this fucking shit started scaling up. Like, there's just too much shit happening, man. Like, which attack is doing what? While I'm avoiding these, he's already getting ready to... I see you charging me. My potion is still only a quarter on cooldown. Where the fuck is my health, man? Jesus, this is on normal. Did my banner go all the way through? It did. What the fuck is that fight? I am doing way too much nonsense. Okay, you come down. You're not going to fucking help at all. Doesn't matter if I'm getting some extra damage out. If I'm not healing, I'll just be dead sooner. There's a fish. There's a fish that lets you heal faster. I need that fish.
Banner fell off on the right side where there wasn't a platform.
Oh, great. All I knew is that the banners decided to piece the fuck out halfway through combat. And I was like, no, fuck you, do it yourself. Okay, thanks. I like dying. It's pretty cool. Okay. This blows my mind. First Shadow Flame would help do a debuff, but I'd have to get rid of something. And what the fuck would I get rid of?
Your banner actuated itself from lack of faith.
It said, nope, doses. I can't believe that this is still a pre-mechanical boss fucking thing. So, presumably, there's an issue here where I need to be more defensive. Now, I have this doing spiders. The spiders give me crit chance. So I could technically offset the wizard one. It's just giving me more crit chance. If we reduce the damage a little bit, we have a slot. We'd have 2 slots if I did the thing for the boots. I swear that, like, this whole thing comes down to the boots shouldn't take up a slot. If I were to grab a defensive thing, Charm Amidst or Ankh Shield would be what I would need. Charm Amidst is almost required for so much of this fucking game just because it reduces the cooldown of healing potions. Why? Because healing potions takes way too fucking long in this game. They don't heal enough. This isn't even a Calamity thing. While it is doable, it is insane. You're like, oh, I drank a potion. I'm not... My tum-tum full. I can't drink potion no more. What the fuck? Dude, chug. Charm and Miss would reduce it from a minute on the recovery. And a restoration potion already has a reduced cooldown. So what is the restoration potions doing over here? This is the restoration potion. Okay, this is the one I keep thinking of. I should make these. How many can I make? This'll do. Now, it's only 90, not 150, so it's almost half. It's almost half as fucking effective. But it's only 45 seconds. Let's see if this makes a difference. And I have the one thing active that should automatically be using the potions automatically. So maybe I'll just keep healing during it. I could attempt to make the Ankh Shield. Charm Amidst would reduce Restoration Potion from 45 seconds to 33 seconds. So it's about half as effective, but I'd be healing twice as often. But I would also lose out on crit chance. Fuck it, we'll try it. I need fucking healing. I'm going to do so little damage now. It's just not, it's going to be like, why did you even try this? Is what's about to happen. I do have a Charm Amidst. Huzzah. Take Wizward out. Let's go get this switched over. Like, maybe there's an enchantment that granted regen or something. You. Reforge. Are you fucking with me right now? Ah, fuck. One showed up and I got rid of it. So little damage reduction. And or instead of healing, I could do the other one. Are you fucking with me right now? You fucking me right now? It brought me from 13 to 20. Why does the fucking damage reduction go down when it's up? I have all of this. I have all this defense, and it's only brought me to 63. It's insane. All right, we could try this. It is not going to be daytime. Try again. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. Go away. Thank you for trying. Where'd I get the ice chunk from? On accident. Alright. Try this again. We'll see if this helps it be a little bit better. The Ankh Shield I would love, but the Ankh Shield by default only gives 4 defense. It gives me a bunch of immunities, but the immunities aren't going to be coming up right now. You know what I mean? Unless it's different because of Calamity. Hold on. I don't remember that. That would not help, but okay. It is 8 defense, not 4. So if I made it warding, it'd be 13 defense. Does that even help me, though? 13 defense. Ankh Shield goes into a... No. No. Definitely not. Can I make a Holy Aegis right now? Can I go do a fucking frozen turtle right now? That I wouldn't mind. Frozen turtle shell. No. All right, we'll go with what we got. At the time I'm fighting him, even when I'm up here, he goes below water anyways. All right, I got the 8. There's the buff for that. Way over here on Enchanted. I got to do that. Switch to the ranged one later. Rough. So now you want to do that. I'm going to go far left to make sure the arena's far enough left that I don't lose my thing off the side of the map. How is it I could, for 40 minutes, perfect parry Simon, but I can't kill this one fish? Or I can't avoid this one fish. I should reword that as. That's what I find crazy. Those sentries aren't down here. Yeah, but what is the skill set of don't get fucking hit? You know, there's just too much shit going on. Bro. Okay, I'm going up now. Stop it. Fuck, that's not the one that falls. Fuck you. Okay, that is the one that falls and then shoots. Like, what? There's so much shit happening there. Doesn't fall. Fucking, and half of it's below water so you can't see. Yep, I don't care. Don't do it again, you... Ah. Fuck off! What is this? I'm literally, I can't even be bothered to look at the opponent. I have to avoid, I have to stare at me so I can see the attacks coming to try to avoid them. I fucking, fuck that dude. We're just gonna pass him. I'm hoping I can pass the next thing, which is the twins. And if I can do the fucking twins, then we'll just go pack until I get some fucking item that's hard enough so I can just shit on him. I can't dodge that dude. He's insane. Alternatively, use the mechanical eye. All right. I have to wait till nighttime, I think, but we're just going to go to them. There's no way. There's no way in hell I'm doing that guy with what I have now. I can't move fast enough. I just can't. If it's a mechanical eye, we'll probably do better luck with the ice chunks. The Void Lance is still useful. This can all just go away. Like, I couldn't even reach that guy to attempt to fucking debuff him. Put those closer together. And... like, Thorium put in the ability to heal, but only on others. That blows my mind. Now, I wonder if the bonus healing is healing me when I get healed off of them hitting shit in the banner area. I don't think so, though. All right, while we have to wait till nighttime, what do I need to do with the Ankh Shield? Because I always like having the Ankh Shield at some point. I have to do something while we wait. Ankh Shield is off the Ankh Charm. Ankh Charm needs a plan, which I had the stuff to make. Huzzah. And a counter curse mantra, which I now have the shit to make. So I can make the Ankh Shield, the Ankh Charm. And now I'm immune to most debuffs. And now I have the Ankh Shield. And now I'm immune to most every debuff and defense. And this adds into something else later, but I don't give a fuck. Accumulation complete. Chat, we've accumulated. Ankh.
You need to develop the 1942 playstyle, maybe where your character disappears into your blind spot and somehow dodges shots by being in the blank spot.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Like I said, I can look at me or I can look at him. I can't do both. 13. Like, it blows my mind that I have all this wording and I don't have a lot to show for it. Switch that out. Also, fuck, I just got rid of all my healing potions. They weren't called regeneration potions. They were called, recovery? I'm on the wrong side. Restoration. I knew there was a gap here for no reason. Okay. Well, we got the Ankh faster than I thought we were going to. No, come back. I wanted to look at that. What do you mean, no? There you are. And this one's neat, but I would have needed to not move. And that lowers my defense during it. If I can get my defense... How much does that heal? If I can get my defense... You know what? It's still daytime anyways. I'm going to do something dumb. We're going to die. We are 100% going to die. But I want to see if... I mean, I'm getting fucking wrecked anyways. What a lower defense does if I'm just holding up the Ankh to heal the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. Whatever. I'll put the warding Ankh here to increase my defense a bit so I can afford to lose the defense.
Theosynthesis potion increases Reagan during day.
Photosynthesis does. I need to not be moving. It was the issue with that. Wait, I need the thing out. God, they hit me so hard.
Yes, there's an entire build around not moving, but you need like 3/4 of it to even start being viable.
All right. What is that? Are you saying that there is a thing like this and I've missed it the whole game? Or are you saying I need to be further in the game to get this? Also, I just realized I don't have to not move. I just have to... I'm not hitting with a whip, which I wasn't going to be pulling off anyways. So I can still stare at myself while dodging. I'm still going to be getting hit a lot.
Channel your inner plant boy.
Yeah. Fuck it. So now I'm just going to hold up this recovery Ankh while pretending like I'm going to avoid.
can't kill what you can't incarnate.
Right? Where's my fucking banner? Fuck! Of not one, something's happening. Okay, so just ignore defense and hold this stupid thing up the whole game. Calamity makes defense be worth less the higher it is. So just get rid of the top 10.
GGEZ.
Just get rid of the top 10 that's worth garbage, and you're good. I think I finished that with mostly full health.
The power band compels you.
That's dumb. This might, that, like, unironically, that might legit just start being my...
You can't kill me. I heal too fast.
Yeah, that might literally end up being my strategy going into the later, more bullshittier bosses. Because I just need to be healing. That's it. That's my grand weakness. I need to be healing. Who cares if I take a little extra damage? I already take so much damage anyways. What's 5 more points of damage when every hit's doing 200? I just got to heal the 200 by the time the next one hits me. I didn't even have, like, the really low fucking potion speed. I had Ankh on. All right, what did I get out of that anyways? Oh, am I drowning right now? Works in the inventory. Count as wet outside. Grants floaty water movement outside of liquid.
You're drowning.
Increase movement speed while in any liquid. Now it's disabled. I mean, movement speed's still nice, though. Oh, cool. I got fishing stuff. That's what I wanted. Some adamantite. Most of that was garbage. The tusk. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, did I get whatever I needed? Oh, that sounds cool. Why did I get that? Why couldn't you have given me fucking the airstrike? And it deals damage based upon my sentry slots. I'm gonna have to fight him again. I want that airstrike. I want that airstrike, and I want to make it mythical. And he gives me a fish hook, which who cares? Let's go back to base. This stupidly appears to be my...
I misread homing splinters as homing spiders.
Spiders. Okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Neat, but don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. No, 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 no. That one's our... I need like so many accessories to make the healing ones work. Ooh. That is not going to help me. I feel like I need to move way too much for these guys, but we'll try. Mechanical. I want the eye. Mechanical eye. This is going to suck. I've got them up. I don't have my sentries up. And, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's commence the fucking dying. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
We're already surrounded by spectral scorpion-like things, so what's a few spiders between friends?
I gotta say, they don't move much. The melee ones may have been really good. The daggers. For health regen, that is. Did my banner go away? Fuck. Yep, that's nice. I kind of don't care. Come on, guys. Hit him. Hit him stronger. Hit him for daddy. Hit him for daddy. Banner's fading. Whip him a few times. That way he gets the debuffs on. Oh, I forgot how fucking much damage that flamethrower does. Oh god, just run. Ah! Run faster! Fuck! Come on! Oh, Jesus, that was close. We did it, though. We have now defeated a mechanical boss. We've now made our game fucking awful. What did they give me? Wheel piece.
Maybe turn your heart statues back on for the next one.
Shut up, you don't know. All right, we got Soulless Sight. What switch is my heart statues? Are they on a switch right now?
Clap, we've done it, chat. Halfway to some of the things we needed.
There we go. See, they exist. Now, question. The way progression works now is the first mechanical boss is 20% weaker. The next one is 10, and the next one's not weak at all. If I redo the eyes, are they no longer weakened because it's not a new one, it's you're fighting them again? Like, I barely won when it had 20% less health. So I don't think I could fight it again. It didn't give me good shit. At least I don't think it did. Airstrike shield. Oh, I could make that right now.
Now you can do that thing that needed hollow bars? Probably not weakened now that the ores have spawned.
He didn't give me he didn't give me any hollowed bars. He just gave me strange plating. I didn't get fucking shit out of him. Like, let's be clear on this. I don't know what I was supposed to got, but I didn't get it. Yeah, there is... He literally did not give me hollowed bar. He literally did not give me any hollowed bars. Why is that not 100% drop rate? He literally did not give me progression. He literally said, fuck off.
Gonna have to go mine for them.
No, not hollowed bars. Hollowed bars are drops only. You don't mine for hollowed bars.
Mithril O.
Yeah, we can get Mithril now, which, you know, yay, I guess. He dropped a bunch of healing shit for me, it looks like. Cool. Great. Okay, is there anything that only needed Soul of Sight to make? I can I can't do the hollowed storage upgrade. Can't do that. Okay, I can make a green firefly, which he calls in a lost girl for me to watch. What? What does that even mean? Calls in a lost girl for you to watch over. What the fuck? Progresses the moon phase. I need everything for that one. Black hole cannon, need everything. I could have sworn that there was like 1 or 2 items off of each of them individually. Like you didn't need all of them for every item. Okay. Nuclear Fury. Needs a bookcase. Razorblade Typhoon. Duke Fishron. I have to go past Duke Fishron for that to happen. We haven't even fought him yet. Have we? I don't think we have. Did we fight Duke Fishron? I thought Duke Fishron was a later hard mode one. You have to go fishing for him, right? Did we fight Duke Fishron? Where the fuck is Duke Fishy? He ain't in my list. Am I stupid? Ain't no Duke Fishy in my list. Where is Duke Fishy?
He's in the list. You went past him.
Okay.
He's there. Lower.
Come on. Give me a little, like, by what name? Okay, there he is. Forgotten one. So way end game. What is the point of that existing? And it's only $64 for near the end of the game. Or 64. You know what I mean. Damage. I could make a top hat squirrel. No, I can't. End of the game. 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 Come on. There is something in here that does not need all 3. I guarantee if I look at the other ones, I'd find shit immediately. We have this one. Okay, what is this I'm on? The Hydraulic Volt Crasher. That's not that good, I don't think, unless I'm misunderstanding it. But this is where we have things, so I'll take it that it exists. You need all 3 to make the blood orange. Okay. Can't do the Moab. Can't do that. Can't do you. Angel Shreds needs all 3. Celestial Emblem needs all 3. Mechanical Glove
That sounded
needs all
very
3.
much like my overtired landlady when she was telling me about how she needed her extra 2 days off, but told me she needed $2 off. I agreed immediately.
Yes. The Rainbow Rod, a magic weapon I could probably make. Okay. Do any of these help summoners? Ah, we can summon the twins to fight for us. That might be good. That damage looks weak, but I think they might actually be pretty decent. I'll look into Optic Staff. It looks like that is the summon that you do. Okay, the summon upgrade is Optic Staff. I don't know how good that is, if it is truly better than our blue boys, but I'll take a look. And you're saying I can't do it. Why? Because I didn't put anything in you. Why do you hate me, game? I'm getting a solar eclipse right now. I thought solar eclipse was closer to Golem. What the fuck? I mean, fuck it. Let's lean into the solar eclipse. Give me a sec. It's called like the war call or something, right? What the fuck was the war horn called? War horn. Cry. Swamp Rod. Fuck it. We got an event going on. Let's do it. And I need the banner of power.
Cornucopia Deuter.
I don't know why we're getting this shit now, but I'll take it. We're not getting much out of it, it seems. I've gotten a moon... Well, I got the moonstone now. I don't think I had a moonstone before. Did I? No. I did. No. I had the other thing. Okay, this is half of what I need. That's not a bad one. I like this one. Why can none of these ever heal me? You have the Neptune shell for the moon shell. I think I have a moon shell. Yeah, I do. Okay. And I got the moon stone. I just need the sunstone. I literally got almost everything I need except for this, which is off the golem. How neat. Here I was thinking I could do something with myself. Silly me. So, where is solar eclipse in this? Yeah, I just jumped all the way down to this thing. 1 in 20 every day. Okay, cool. And I don't get to see the loot till the end. Okay. I'll let it just ride, I guess.
Behold, the temptress of progression has reared her head again.
You can't blame me on this one for not moving. What am I supposed to do? The game decided, hey, fuck you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna go do stuff today. I guess I'm gonna just sit here and watch everything get killed for me. Is there like a super annoying thing?
Should craft that optical staff while you're fighting the eclipse.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hold on. They said no. Okay, there it is. Let's test them out real quick. All right, get rid of the ice claspers and... Of course, they all were over there. Try this again. So they get stuck on walls. That's not great. Is it me or are they not great? Is it me or did summoning a boss be worse?
I was gonna say
41 versus 46. So there's slightly less. And that could be made up with mythical. But like their aggroing is not good. And they get stuck on walls. Where is their buff in this nonsense list?
Don't forget, you have the melee one stuck on you.
Yeah. Like, maybe for, like, the fish dude, like, if there wasn't a wall, they're good. They're probably good for fights that don't have walls. I hope. Because I think you summon 2 of them per. So, you know, if they're about matching the damage output and there's twice as many of them, overall the DPS is higher. But they get stuck on walls and they have really bad AI. Those are not gonna go in their favor. Ice Spring for Soul of the Void. I cannot wait to have a Crucible of the Cosmos or something useful. Mechanical Worm, Frenzying. Cannot wait to get to the end of this and learn that I've gotten none of the good items. Because that's what's going to happen at the end of this. I'm not going to get any of the good items. There we go. Let's get all the vampire bats finally. Garlic bread. Okay. I want 30 garlic breads. How dare you hit me? You know who I am? I'm the man who waits. Buddies. I have so many fucking moonstones. All right, let's go get killed. Actually, no, hold on. Fuck. I had an idea. Let me ice clasper. The instant I switched to the other summons, I started dying. All right, now I got them out here with me. Now they should not be getting stuck. I have no clue if my DPS increased. I know the instant I stop whipping to protect myself is the instant I start dying.
You can turn on DPS meter.
Oh, that's a good point. No, I can't. I put that away somehow. Joke's on you. No, I can't. All right, we're looking at about 8,000 damage per second, but averaging at 4 to 5. And that's with me swinging to not die. What compared to? I literally think I do more damage with these guys. You know what I need to get? I need to get the daggers, see how
Lower
they
peak,
stack.
higher average.
Yeah. Hold on. Ultimate test now.
Yes, they have a sort of pierce, they potential higher DPS.
The blades are slightly middling. To be fair, a lot of these guys don't have armor anyways. What am I trying to do here? Enchanted daggers. I gotta go dump all my items again.
It's also counting your sentries.
Yeah, but to be fair, the sentries are being counted both times. So
With
what?
ballistic and pierce.
So whatever the sentry was doing, it was doing the whole time. So that shouldn't be a thing we have to worry about. Oh, I put away my Ankh earlier, my Ankh region. I'm lowering the game audio a bit just because there's only so many times you can hear an undead creature moaning in your ear. Oh. Oh. Need to calm the fuck down.
How long does the eclipse last?
All day. We're at 4 p.m. The end of the day, I think, is at 7. Why do my sentries go away?
You're already level 8 against some of those monsters.
Yeah, there's been a lot of them.
Unlike going to the Hello, you cannot get tired of the horfing horf de horf horf.
Horf, horf. Horf, 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 horf. Horf, 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 horf. Did we hit late enough in the day that they stopped spawning? I think are we doing like regular enemies now? Is that laser? Is that zombie shooting me with a laser? The Eyesore? What the fuck? Hey, go fucking take out this asshole. He has health. Eyesore must be the boss, or one of the mini ones that hopefully has good drops. Whatever it is, hopefully I have it, and hopefully it's real good. We did get the thing for fighting at nighttime having good stats, and that cannot be, like, overlooked. Oh. Oh. Oh.
There was a "this is getting out of hand" loot message.
What does that mean? Does that mean there's too many?
I have no idea.
What does that even mean? Game? Well, hopefully whatever we needed, we were getting. I don't think it's we had too many items on there. Also, apparently we're in the middle of a sandstorm. That's good to know. Usually these sort of events will have like a really big dude.
Don't think it's going to be in the log. It was floating text when you looted stuff.
Gotcha. Eyesore head. Painting. Okay. Do you have anything useful, game? Please? I have killed so many of all these creatures today. At this rate, the next time we have one of these things, I will be immune to this event. Oh yeah, this is getting out of hand. What is that? Is that a picture? It's a picture. By Sea Road. Achievement complete. Kill the sun. Is that what? Just survive that thing? Hold on. Where's achievements? Settings. Achievements. Thank you. How do I search?
Are we done yet?
I think so. I think that was the achievement I just got. Kill the sun. Survive the solar eclipse, a day darker than night filled with creatures of horror. Yeah, we're done with that fucking event. Problem is that can come back. I think it'll keep happening until I kill Golem. And no, they didn't give me hardly anything I wanted. Are you fucking with me, game? You didn't give me any of the good shit? I knew it, by the way. The big guy was Mothrin. I knew there was supposed to be a guy. Mothrin, I think, will show up during that event after I kill Golem. Golem's the guardian.
Are you still in easy mode?
I am still in easy mode, but that's not all expert tier. I don't think. Broken hero. Yep, there's the broken hero sword. Purified gel. Do I have a fractured arc? That's the parry one, right? Yeah, that's the parry one. Yeah, because I got shit down here. I just didn't get any of the shit up here. Yeah, no, I just, as usual, got shit for a bard and a healer. You know, for classes that aren't playable in single player. Well, we jumped up to there. Don't say I didn't do progression, chat. Look, I got all the way up to the fucking eclipse. Okay, so back to our regularly scheduled program. Ignoring whatever that was. Put the blades up. Even if I made these stronger, I mean, actually, that is a good point. These weren't stronger. Give me a sec. I should make these stronger. Why do you keep giving me ruthless? There we go. There you go. 44 compared to 72. Incorrect. 44 compared to 46. Then they all get stuck. Yeah, I think the point of this is the sheer amount of them. But they don't have, like, a really good AI to make up for that, so I don't know how that's supposed to help. Why are you spawning in my fucking baiting? Get out of here. How dare you be in my building? All right. I've gone a little bit late, but we did some things. So I don't think that that's a problem. I can't believe I jumped all the way to Eclipse. Aquatic Scourge in the Sulphurous Sea. Use a seafood. Oh, good. I was worried. You know, I thought maybe, just maybe, this will be shit.
Your favorite type.
Yeah.
Worms.
Let's go see what this is. Seafood. Make the seafood. I spelled it right. None of that's the seafood. What am I missing? Seafood. I'm missing sulfurous sand. Oh my god, I actually needed to keep sulfurous sand. Are you fucking with me? All right, where is the war cry? What are you called? You're called the cry something. Battle cry. The fact that I have summons and the enemy is not dead tells you how bad these summons are. I don't care how much damage they do. That. Should a summon do a summons job? I don't know. Got so much shit to get rid of later. All right, I have to go to the Sulphurous Sea so I can get some sulfur sand. Because. Why did you go down? Why did you go down? No one told you to go down. It said go left. Okay, that looks like it's enough. I can't wait to make this item. I'm sure nothing about this fight will be bad. Seafood. When used in the sulphurous sea. Okay. Doesn't say underwater. Doesn't say anything like it. It just says used in the sulphurous sea. I'm going to use it in the sulphurous sea. I got stuck in
I don't want to get your hopes up too much. but last time I put effort into my Terraria run, I got some nifty summons. Twin dragons, and some other dragon with babies.
Now, are you saying I haven't...
But just those two take up 6 slots.
Were they by this point? Like, am I missing them? Because you have to remember, I'm going across a couple different mods, so if I'm just flat out missing one, feel free to tell me. Because I do not know where all these things are. There's on a cohesive list to join all of them together for progression. I'm sure this will be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Why is this material for something else? To turn it into a...
Oh no, these are way down the line.
Okay.
Probably after your first force or two, and a couple essences.
Well, there he is. Attack him, please. I don't know why y'all were just sitting around like, I don't know about this. So far, I don't have a problem with this fight. He's just a snaky boy. I'm not constrained to being underground. I'm waiting for this to change at some point and become bullshit. He does do a bit of damage, and that is annoying. But this is a fight that is... This appears to be so far slow and methodical. Like, even if it's difficult, I am fine with this sort of thing. Give me method all day. Okay, I could have done better. First of all, I didn't have any sentries up. That was a problem. Ah! Second of all, his shit's still up. If I go out this far, I lose the buff. There's an area in the middle that I'm not getting it. Right around here. There's nothing here anyway, so I should stick closer to land. Oh, cool. I ran out of jump. Just put my head up there for a little bit of a breathe. The banner is not going to work up here. It's just going to fall. I would need a platform up here for the banner to work. The banner would be nice, but I don't think it's that much of an issue. All right. Fucking let's do this. I just have to avoid better. Where is he? He left?
What mods are you using?
There he is. Gadgets Galore, Calamity, Thorium, Fargo Souls, Fargo's other thing, a third Fargo's one. The mod to... Fuck me, he hurts. The mod to mix Calamity with Fargo Souls. Boss checklist. Item checklist. Townsfolk checklist. Magic storage. Asshole lizard of doom. Okay, I see the problem. He's slowly filling the air with this bullshit red nonsense, whatever that's doing. Come on. You guys have to hit him. What are you doing? Hit him. Like, don't just stop, you assholes. All right. I'm fine with that boss fight. Did he drop the thing? Did I get the thing? Oh, no, there it is. Fuck. I'm not going to get that, am I? Okay, no, there was a floor here. Praise be. What? Why is there another boss fight? What is that? Hold on.
The loot bag is running from you.
Where is he? Did I go too far? I had to get Galore.
About to die is what it is.
Is he just an acid rain thing? What was that? All right, where's the loot bag? I got the fossil. Yay. Deep sea staff. Aquatic star. Are you a sentry? I don't know if this replaces... So 62 at core, 46. It seems like it's a bit more damage. Let us drop the claspers real quick and see how good the stars are that I've already lost. Where were you? I lost it already. Where did the... Where was the summon thing? There we go. Okay, so it is a summon. All right, they appear to be a melee-oriented one, which is not great. That tends to not do well for me. All right, that dude with laser beams and a health bar is returned. Hopefully he teleports to near me. There he is. Kragmar Meyer.
Depends on who you ask a little bit LUL, but yes, it's been modified numerous times.
Hold on. If I wasn't in an event, I would talk more. I apologize. I got the nuclear fuel rod. Okay. Seen that mod pack. Which mod pack? As far as I was aware, they were... I don't know which one you're talking about. I was under the impression that they were all stable. I don't know which ones wouldn't be stable. How are you doing, by the way? Only Brimstone. You talking about the...
Calamity, Thorium, Fargos.
Yeah, I mean, I downloaded them all individually. I don't know if there was a thing to put them all together. Yeah, no, I had this plan for over a year now, and I had hashed it out with the mod father of Gadget's Galore, because he knew some of the people in Fargo's and Calamity and Thorium. So
there's been several tubers playing it for a while. It used to be stable, then they updated, and it's mostly stable again.
I'm gonna make it.
I see.
So official, Uncle Danny.
No, I don't know what that is. That's not the one I'm doing. I just manually downloaded a couple of things. I don't know what that, I'm being serious. I don't know what that is. No, I have a clip of it from way back when I was talking to official Uncle Danny. No, I was discussing with him that I always had this intention to do an item collect-a-thon with Souls mod, the previously discussed ones, Calamity, Thorium, Souls mod. And I said that I was a bit down on the idea that Souls mod no longer worked with Calamity and Thorium, that it worked pre 1.4, but post 1.4 they didn't work anymore. So official Uncle Danny, I'd asked him if he could look into like the status of some of the mods, because they weren't updating. A lot of them weren't updating the 1.4. And official Uncle Danny came back into chat within 10 minutes. He's like, I spoke to people. That's why we call him the mod father now. He's like, I spoke to people. It's being handled. Don't worry about it. We got it solved. And I would have done it then, but the problem is I had a list of games I was doing in order, and the one that I was going into was Rogue Trader, and that took way the fuck longer than I thought it would. And I was stuck on Rogue Trader, also Kingdom Hearts, because I had done a charity and raised money, and if chat raised like $500 for charity, I would do Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. That's all they got out of me. And that was like the worst decision I've ever made, because that game was not good, or those games were not good. All right, so we inadvertently did other things. I now have birds. Bereft Souls. Let me look at that. I've genuinely not heard of this. Bereft Souls mod.
Inadvertent progress.
Luminance, Moomoo's Yo-Yo Lib. I don't know what that is. I'm not doing that. I don't know what
Game
that
is
word
forcing
is.
us to progress against our wishes.
Right. Subworld Calamity Catalyst. No, I don't know what Catalyst is either. It's a New Game Plus thing. I don't have Catalyst on. Calamity Ranger expansion. I don't have a bunch of these. Wrath of the Gods, new bosses, story-based characters, console rare. Yeah, no. I have... Let me put it this way. The idea that I came up with a while ago, the core of that idea is like the core of this. But this mod pack is people threw on as much as they could of other unrelated. I say unrelated. You know, a bunch of them have unofficial mods to tie them in. And I don't. I just don't have these other ones. Unofficial Calamity Bard. Yeah, I don't have that. Mineshaft I had heard of. I think I slightly looked into it, but I don't remember too much about it. And yeah, so the thing that I would have liked is you have this unofficial one here that I think makes it work. That one might make it with Thorium. It definitely makes it work with I'm seeing their thing here, Consolaria. That mod and another mod I would have done, except for their unofficial add-ons. So I didn't feel comfortable using them. Not for balance reasons, to be fair. Is I knew, because I only do this on Tuesdays, I knew I would take so fucking long that I was worried that Fargo would update and the person doing the unofficial add-on wouldn't. So I was nervous that I would get stuck in a thing that couldn't update. Since this, I do have that. I don't have chat source. To need to know which mod writes stuff to chat. Oh, I thought that was chat got to do something. Instant. More pylons. Do you need more pylons? There's so many pylons in this game. I'm already not using 3 of them. Holy crap. Recipe browser, smarter cursor, shop market. There's a bunch of good ones there. You know what that doesn't have, though? That doesn't have Gadgets Galore. You need Gadgets Galore. I will stand by Gadgets Galore. You need Gadgets Galore. It adds a bunch of useful item utilities that you can mix other ones together. Like, you need Gadgets Galore as far as I'm concerned. All right, hold on. Yeah, we progressed again. Against my will. I have been progressed against my will, the humanity. So, oh wait, no. No, to be fair, that was not progressing. That was progress, but it wasn't much. That was literally the next thing to do. I just happened to get lucky and it triggered back to back. So Aquatic Scourge, what were you supposed to drop? What did I not get? Because I'm going to have to come back and grind some of these guys later. We got the Deep Sea Staff. And it's all right.
The next 2 thing to do even.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not great. Yeah, I don't think I'm caring too much about Aquatic Scourge. We'll obviously have to grind him a bit, but... Okay, he did drop this. Most ocean enemies become friendly and provides water breathing. Okay, I'm following so far. Being underwater boosts your defense but slows movement speed. Slightly sucks. Defense boost and movement speed reduction slowly vanish when you're outside of water. Okay. Maximum defense boost is 50? The whole point of that's to go into the abyss. That is... Don't get me wrong, I like that, and whenever I go there, I'm gonna need to equip it. But the whole point of that nonsense is going into the abyss. Because it's so hard to get in there. I like that. That is neat. I have to look about the friendly thing, but that's nice. Moderately reduces breath loss in abyss. Yeah, I believe. Acid Rain Tier 2. We just did Tier 2 of this. We didn't get the Toxic Cannon, and that is a material upgrade, which kind of sucks. Spent Fuel Container. That's a rogue. Who cares? We got Nuclear Fuel Rod, which we did want before. That was the item we were trying to track down. So we have this. That's 1 max minion, 7 summon. Like, if I wasn't worried about, say, defense or healing, I can now put on the Spent Fuel Rod. Because I showed at the beginning of the game how... Oh, my God, 9 summons. I showed at the beginning of the game how strong Irradiated is. I love Irradiated. It doesn't do the AoE of that 1 sentry we had, because, unfortunately, the damage of it was pretty middling by this point. But Irradiated is a really good debuff as far as I'm concerned. Releases an irradiated aura on enemy hits. Define aura. Hold on. Let's get rid of these stars. These... They kind of remind me of the gears in
Bubble.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Bubble. What bubble? Did I miss something? Oh, I'm not on. All right, I need something. I'm not seeing an irradiated aura. It might be irradiating them, don't get me wrong. I'm just not seeing an aura. I mean, I'm kind of torn. Do they go through walls? They seem to accidentally, but do they pathfind through walls? They do a decent amount of damage, have a wicked good attack rate, but yeah, they're not attacking the guy down there. That's the one issue. Like,
Define aura, you say, well, I'll define it as what DBZ Piccolo does.
Piccolo. All right, we would need to switch that out. Makes me immune to irradiated. That also means I can just go down. I don't need the things anymore, right? Wait, no, that's not irradiated. No, is that irradiated? It is irradiated. That, I thought.
Enemies hit by your summon seem to keep taking damage.
Yeah. So, okay, you can see it better underwater. Okay, there is an aura. It's just not the big circle.
I think that's the irradiated aura.
Yeah. I figured it was giving them irradiated, which is still a good debuff. I didn't think it was doing nothing. I just was hoping it was like a big circle like the one thing. So I might not need the these anymore. Because remember we put out 2 or 3 of these around the map so I could get through the Sulphurous Sea. But the Sulphurous Sea debuff was the irradiated debuff. So if I'm immune to it now, it doesn't really matter. And the one thing to provide moderate breath in the abyss would probably be taking over here. I would need to equip the one thing again that says I breathe when I stop moving. That one was useful. So presumably with what we've just done, the idea would be that I would start living down here. Uh-oh. No, that's not irradiated. That's sulfur poisoning. Oh, I lost sulfur poisoning up here because I was in range of the stupid thing. Okay, we got to keep those guys up. They are doing a job. They are doing something. What keeps shooting at me from over here? Fuck you, whatever that is. I gotta get out of here. Okay. A bunch of that just went into my void bag, so that's unpleasant. But looking at this, the boss of that event was Kragmaw Meyer, and he gave me the fuel rod. So I got what I needed out of him. I'm gonna have to do him again just so I get all the golds. Acid Rain, that is an Acid Rain's drop table. So the next thing would be to do the Destroyer. Let me get back to base and not have these to deal with. Also, is Truffle selling me anything yet? Truffle? You're my friend. Won't you sell me something? I do like that. What are you? And that's not a summon?
Irradiated sounds like it's gonna destroy the destroyer from the splash damage.
Yeah. I was thinking about ending the stream because we have gone late, but I'm not gonna lie. I am genuinely curious what Irradiated's gonna do to that motherfucker. I don't want the deep sea staffs though. I don't think that they're going to be good. They also don't have, I don't think they have a piercing attack. So I think I might want the blue guys no matter what. Still, as weird as that sounds. If nothing else, then at least for the worm. I think the piercing attack is just going to be reigning supreme on this. Mechanical, the eyes didn't require me in a biome. The mechanical worm might not. But to be fair, the eyes core didn't need a biome. Yeah, it just says during the day. So let's just see how badly I screw myself. Do I have my banner ready? I do. We're gonna want the banner.
Sea stars also pierce, just not ignoring solid blocks / terrain.
You got a point.
Sentries.
You got a point. That is what I said. The worm's gonna be underground. You have a point. That is 100% what I said, and that is half what I meant. But the thing in my head was the worm goes through the ground. I need something that can fucking hit through the ground. But you are absolutely right. That is what I said. So the fact that none of this is hurting him tells me I made a horrible mistake. Weird question. Do you think these guys are armored? Do you think this counts as an armored enemy? I feel
I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
I wonder if this is the boss that daggers would slaughter. I need to move so little. I kind of want the healing banner. Like, don't get me wrong, the damage banner is good, but I feel no matter what I do, this is going to be a battle of attrition. Also, remember how I said they had a piercing attack? For some reason, I presumed they were going to be shooting the ranged, but because it's so close, they're only doing the melee, which mitigates the piercing attack entirely. Hold on. I need to remove their buff.
If I recall, there's a worm or two bosses that have much higher body armor, but less on its head.
Okay. Are these doing more than what we just saw? I wasn't paying attention to the DPS. I'm literally doing no damage at all. This has got to be an armor thing. Fuck. Okay. What was it called, chat? What was it called? It was called a knife? A blade? I don't see it, chat. Chat, what's it called? Quick, someone tell me what the name of my shit is.
Something blade.
I'm looking, but I don't see blade. Why don't I see blade? Blade staff.
Fourth from the right.
All right, I gotta get rid of the ice summons. Leave me alone.
Blade 2, Reckoning.
Where's the ice summons in here? Seriously, where the fuck's the ice summons? I have ice summons. Where are they?
You have the stars out.
Oh, do I?
You have none.
Thank you.
Aquatic stars.
Thank you. Even with their armor piercing, they are not, in fact, armor piercing. They are not piercing that armor. So the damage banner is not going to help and is, in fact, kind of pointless right now. I need the other banner.
They are, in fact, doing less damage than the stars. By about half.
Okay. Hold on. I will switch it up. I'm trying to... But they got an attack rate to heal me. You know what I mean? You ever feel like you just aren't strong enough for a fight? You know, when the boss kind of just ignores you? Okay. Blade gone. Where's the star? There we go. Okay, you put me over here, so fuck you.
No, I fought Pigron way before I was supposed to, and he did not ignore me.
He did not ignore me. Now, I know at some point there's going to be a bullshit phase, but the fact that I'm not getting to the bullshit phase is kind of disheartening right now. I literally feel like I'm just constantly tickling him. Are you sure the stars are doing more damage? I don't even see them hitting. I mean, I see numbers. Maybe they're doing something in there. What is this fight, man?
They are. I'm watching Tay DPS meter.
Okay.
They're going well over 200 regularly, and the knives were not.
Why am I only doing 200 damage per second? Is irradiated? What did I take off for irradiated?
Tay daggers were doing more damage when the boss was overlapped than itself, but otherwise the stars are doing more.
Okay. I almost want to take off the boot and put in like... Would Wizard even help if I had more crit rate? Does it matter? Like, I don't even think I need my fucking mobility on this one. What's going to happen, though, is we're going to get to, like, phase...
It does not matter right now.
Yeah, we're going to get to phase 2, and he's just going to slaughter me in 1 second.
You are critting for 1 damage.
Yeah. So crit rate's not great. Who cares? Ow! See, the other guys did less damage, but I genuinely think they may have hit a little bit more because I feel like I'm getting healed less with this one. And then all of a sudden, every now and then, I'm just fully healed, and I don't understand where that came from. Oh, because I auto-consume potions. Still, no, because my thing's at halfway. I don't know. I don't understand. I built this, and I don't know what my build is. Sometimes it just works.
Heart statues.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. He just did a completely weird turn. I took so long, he just said no. I took so long, he just said no. Oh my God. To be fair, I don't think I started that at the beginning of the evening.
Morning came.
He's supposed to enrage when morning comes. I'm just saying.
He said it was past his bedtime.
But my
He'll play with you
bedtime.
next
Why?
time.
Mom said I gotta go home when the lights turn off. Mom said I gotta go home. Holy shit. He just left. By the way, were these guys doing any good versus him? Like, okay, I think we're getting this. These guys are not good. We'll put the blades away. No more question on that. For this fight, Battle Banner. Who cares? You're not going to do more damage. I don't... These guys were doing melee, not range, so they weren't doing... They just couldn't do good. Doing tag damage was not helping. I mean, maybe I was pretending to help. I don't know. So yeah, we just kind of got to wait till evening. I don't have the night thing yet. Which kind of blows my mind. Eye of Night. Wait, fire cells which attack to enemies. So that is an older one that I made. What do you upgrade into? The plantation staff. Eye of Night with the blade staff and living shard. Okay, so I can almost make this. The fuck's a living shard? From Plantera. Good, good. Why didn't I think that Plantera would be the thing for plantation staff? I actually got my hopes up for a second, chat. I did. I actually got my hopes up for a second. I don't know why. Okay, with what I've turned in, let's do this another way. With what I've turned in, does the game say I can make anything with good damage? Glacial Embrace. Okay, what can I make you from? From Cryogen. Okay, is this a thing I didn't already get from Cryogen? It's not down here, so no. Summons the power of an ice castle. For each minion slot used, you'll get an additional orbit. Oh, this is the orbiting shield spike thing. Okay, I don't know if that's good. I can make it, but I don't know if that's good. Cool whip.
Plantera is supposed to be pretty easy. I didn't have a problem with it. But I cookie cuttered with Melee Lily.
This makes sense. Stellar Rod. Okay, that's not much to make this. Is this just like an attack instead of whipping? That might be better right now than my whips. I gotta make it legendary, but it's a summon weapon. Okay. But other than that, the strongest... Like... What? How is the strongest things I can make right now Hellstone tier? Fucking Hellstone tier. Could I have made this way back when? I know my shit up here is like fucking 70, and that's only 48. But that's really all I can make? Really? Fuck. And you know what? I might as well make this. I might as well see what it's what the jazz is about. All right, hold on, stars. You gotta go away. I gotta see what this. I gotta see what the cool kids are talking about. You think that does anything? We'll see. I mean, if he's just gonna sit in me anyways, for the most part, that is a garbage summon as far as I'm concerned. But if the enemy is just a giant worm who sits in me without moving, who knows? Let me reforge you into mythical.
Kinda makes you look like Sanic.
Sanic. There you go. I think the ones that aren't... I don't know what's happening. I'm going to tell you the truth. On right click. Okay. I'll teach him. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know. Maybe it's good. And then for a raw attack, I have... which appears to have a piercing attack. The only problem is this consumes mana. But it is a summon weapon. And that's all I have. That's all I can make on that, really? Okay. Sort, not by damage, but by value. They'll tell me what's at the beginning here. Hand of Creation. I already have one of those. Hand of Creation is the highest value item I've made. Jesus. I can make a moon shell now. All right. We have a moon shell. I don't think we have a celestial stone. The celestial stone here requires the sunstone. That's off of Golem. We do have the moonstone version of it. Minor increase in damage, critical strike, life regen, defense, mining speed, minion knockback. It's reduces the damage of the Night Wither, whatever that means. It's pretty neat, but we ain't got it. Moonstone off of vampires. Eater Bone. That does something. Crucible the Cosmos. Miniature ocean. A large amount of light while underwater. Might as well make one. Is it those balls following me now? I didn't see it. What is it? Oh, the little blue guy. Oh, he's cute. But he doesn't do the damage of an Omega Probe. All 20 of it. The grapple midair thing was not great. I've made a Grand Gelatin. I don't have Stealth Strikes. Frozen Turtle Shell. I did discuss making this and then just didn't think about it afterwards. There you go. We've now made one. And that will lead into the Frozen Shield, which is off the Paladin Shield, which I think I can actually just go do. I could be wrong, but I think he's just chillaxing. In the, wait, this says green like I can make it. Hold on, you're green like I can make you. Can I make you? Why are you green like I can make it? I don't have a Paladin Shield. Also, this is green. I definitely don't have an Ancient Manipulator. Why are you green? Oh, the green was what I can make into. Okay. And then the Frozen Shield goes into the Rampart of Deities. I'm not close enough for that yet. that it's also off the Deific Amulet, which is off of the Star Veil and a whole bunch of shit I ain't got. At some point, I got to go back into the dungeon. There's a bunch of shit in there that I really just need to make. Oh, what time is it? 1 p.m.? Okay. Chat, let's do this. We've taken out a cyber boss. We could do the Eternia tier 2. If we're having to wait, we might as well. Oh, I didn't do the thing for the turret.
All your new potions, and you couldn't destroy a destroyer.
Shut up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand if this is good or not. I think the Ice Boys were just more objectively aggressive. Did I get rid of them? No, I didn't. Okay. What am I holding on to? Glacial Embrace. The other one was supposed to be for the worm. I don't think it's that good if it's not the worm doing it. There we go. That piercing damage, though, for a summon thing going. Someone wanted to talk to me for a second over there. Not gonna lie, I think I like this little fucking Super Mario fucking RPG wand going on. It just consumes a lot of mana, though. You too. If you didn't want me to kill you, you wouldn't come through the portal. Sounds like that's a you problem.
Star Checker.
Yeah. Also, I'm just going to update these to be right there. Good luck, whoever comes through that. Oh, that's right. There's aerial creatures. Yeah, they're not getting through the summon on that side. Aerial. I don't think they're getting through anything anyways. That's just so mean. How am I missing one? Where's my mana? I demand the right to have another turret. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Next wave. I demands it. Ah. There is a thing over here I can talk to. I have seen a fucking exclamation mark pop up twice now. Who are you wanting me to talk to, game? Tell me your secrets. Tell me who. Who should I watch out for? They got past the portals? Really? Okay. Apparently they didn't get past the portals. Are you trying to assault me? Why am I getting shit from up there? This is lasting a little longer than I thought. Idea's done by 7, so I have maximum time to fail to kill a worm. All right, here's wave 5. Run to the right, because I have, like, no defenses over here. Verify everything's going strong. Run back to the left. More mana. Put that down. All right, we're good there. No, not Romeo the traveling merchant. Whatever will I do? Come on. I didn't up the difficulty. Can I do that now? That fuck with it? Fuck it. We'll see if it worked. It's not a boss, it's more of an event, so presumably the enemies would just get a bit harder. I didn't mean to do that, but do it I did. I just love this greedy magnet. I don't miss any of the mana. Okay, this will be the last wave, and this is where we have the new boss. And I put it back on expert with the fucking thingy, so whatever they drop, I shouldn't miss it because, oh, you weren't on the right difficulty. There you are. I don't know what you hit me with, but fuck off. Uh-oh, they're shooting right. They're shooting to the right. Is there another one over here? Oh, it's just bad guys. Okay, don't worry about that. That little guy, don't worry about that little guy. We won, right? If we lost, I'll be very sad. We defeated him. We did it, chat. We went over 7, though. The humanity. We failed. Fuck. Oh, I gotta look at this shit later. Fucking Ice Clasper, go away. Where's the mechanical worm? Worm! All right, and where's my banner? Stop it! I don't see my pink banner. Oh, seriously, where's the pink banner? There it is. Ow! Fuck you. He didn't do anywhere near that much damage before. What the fuck? I set up the difficulty. I set the difficulty for the event and then didn't pay attention to him. Put that back down real quick. I need the material unlocked, so I got to go through him. Then we can double back and worry about how badly he's beating my ass. Where was... Mechanical Worm's consumable, isn't it? That makes sense. That makes sense. Nope, it's not consumable. I don't know why the fuck I lost it then. Oh, fuck, I died. Wait. Why are you summoning these things now? You didn't have these fucking babies before. What the fuck? Did I just have a glitchy first fight and I ruined it because I couldn't kill it fast enough? Okay, I gotta change things. The whole dynamic of this fight is different now. Where did the babies come from? Where did the babies come from? Jesus, you're now doing way more damage. What the fuck was the first fight?
When a destroyer and the twins love each other very much.
Ow. I Can't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm about to die. All right, the blades are no good. It's just got to be the other ones. All right, hold on. Not you. You were not helpful. Who did I use before? Void Lance and... Are you shitting me? Your parent went away. Who's responsible for this sassy child? Get the fuck out of here. Where's my summon? All right. It was the stars. Oh, look, Monk's Belt. We're getting new, stronger things. Mechanical Worm. Monk Belt. Creeper Egg. Ogre Trophy. Treasure Bag, Treasure Bag. A lot of Dark Gifts. Taboo Wand, which is a lower tier thing. Taboo Wand. Dark Tome. Banner. Defender medals to buy better shit. Banners I don't need. Gel. Golden. Something about a tornado. Lens. Gel. Orb. Creeper. Master or Revengeance. We did do it on Master or Revengeance. Oh, that's right. We can just kind of float around now. Neat, but I'd rather the other one. Dark Tome. No. Yeah, I think these are just stronger now, so it's not just sentries, but summon damage. Which is not bad. I'll check in a bit to confirm. All right, so my stars are missing. Where's damage? What was my Deep Sea Star Staff? Did I not make this mythical? No wonder nothing's happening. Because clearly making this mythical would have made all the difference, chat. All the difference. See? Big difference. All right. Drop you. You know what it was? Did we hit limit? The boss I fought before this, the worm, kept making the red skulls be there. And then they just stuck around. I'm wondering if the red skulls hit the entity limit somehow. Because there were just so fucking many of them. And now that we haven't fought the boss right before that with this one, well, now we've not hit the entity limit. So now we have to fight this boss regular-like.
Swap the boots for the increased sentry's new accessory? Oh, too late.
The what? Oh, the intrepid thingy. I don't know what the word is. How do I spell intrepid? It doesn't exist. I don't think the word was intrepid ever.
Intrepid was the enchant on it.
Okay, what was the item?
There was a scarf, but also the
Scarf.
belt.
Okay, thank you. That'll work. That's the wrong fucking button to hit. And that gets me, what, another sentry? Oh my God, stop. Stop it. I gotta get this killed in an hour and a half or he's gonna leave again. All right, I don't know. Okay, but see, here's the weird thing. He's not summoning babies anymore again. Why? Something about something I'm doing when using the stars makes him not summon anything ever again. I find this to be weird. Like, why are there no more babies again? I had a theory. That theory is gone. Okay, so here's the problem. Without the boots, I can't do anything. You can't fucking move in this game. Okay, and he said no. Okay. I like the idea. I do, but there's just no movement. Like, just no movement. What I will do is what? We got coins out of that? Not coin. Medals. Defender medals. Let's do that first of all. Ogre sandals. Movement speed. Landing releases a shockwave. 50 basic damage. And that goes in the incandescent spark. Turbo boots. Shield. Ultra bright fire block. Tinkerer's Workshop to make this. 43 true damage with critical strike. Allows you to double tap dash, release an explosion, hold down a drastic. That's not bad. It doesn't go into anything, but that's not bad. Blueprint. How to brew shit. Okay, so that ogre didn't give me much. Another fucking healing thing that heals an ally. Can someone please let me heal me? Everyone's always saying, hello, healer. But no one's ever saying, healer, hello. You. Can I buy new shit? Because I beat tier 2? Is that what should be happening here? Yeah, that's what it is. He now sells new shit. Which is going to go into new enchantments. Yeah, so we take all those canes and shit. And he can now make these enchantments. While attacking, fire next closest weapon's projectile as support. The support weapon will fire 1/7 as often as they would normally and only works on a hotbar weapon. So if I have a weapon here, it'll fire. So if I had both whips, it would fire both whips. Double whip at the same time?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, okay. That's the apprentice one. Huntress's is all your attacks ignore 6 of the enemy's defense and deal 3 flat damage. And each successful...
Also sounds like you want a fast-firing main weapon to trigger the other one more often.
Chat. I know it says minion attacks do not increase these bonuses, but it does not say whip attacks. Attacks ignore 6 enemy defense and deal 3 flat damage up to 10 times. So that's ignoring 60 defense and dealing 30 flat more damage. Okay. What's Squire do? Increases your mount's acceleration, top speed, and jump height. While mounted, grant 10 defense, a fart jump, and fall damage immunity. And all healing heals you for 10% more. That's... I didn't even think to look at the wizard thing down below. Defense increases. Actually, you know, his is pretty strong. How did the apprentice upgrade? Secondary weapon increase goes to 1/5. Huntress was armor penetration and flat damage increased to 10 and 5. That's 100 defense ignored with 50 extra damage. Am I crazy or is that wicked powerful?
Too bad the buff doesn't work on the summons.
It doesn't say that it doesn't work on the summons. It says homing and minion attacks do not increase these bonuses. It does not say they do not get these bonuses. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And there's a fourth one here. Apprentice. Who are we missing? Squire.
Worth a try.
Yeah. All right. What do I need to do here? I need to buy the Huntress's shit. Pants. Jerkin. Wig. What else does it need? Ice Bow, Shadow Flame, Phantom Phoenix. Ogre. Goblin. All right. We'll see if we have these or not. That sounds like the enchantment I want no matter what build I'm doing. What was that? Huntress? I can make the Huntress's buckler. I might need him to make the Phantom Phoenix. Because this is going to say that I need to do that, and that's made off of him. There you go. Now, the Ice Bow, I got to go back and kill a Mimic? I don't have Mimic banners? Where the fuck are my Mimic banners? And Shadow Flame Bow is kill a Goblin. I don't have Mimic banner? All right, we're going to do this next time, which is not next week. I am not streaming on Tuesday next week. The week after. After Redo stream tomorrow, I'm taking a week off. I have to house it. But I want this Huntress enchantment. I want it. I want it. 100? Is that 100 enemy defense? 100 enemy defense ignored and 50 extra damage? Flat. 50 flat. I gotta fucking equip that. All right. But this is where we're probably gonna end it for tonight, chat. It is 11:35. We went late. This has been fun. Thank you for being here as we progress through this. We're doing it. Yay. Of course, we have Redo on. We're going to raid into Redo. Redo is doing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Everyone, thank you so much. For those of you on the YouTube archive, catch you guys next time.